So, I've been out for a couple days. Um, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do any kind of Unreal. Uh, so I know that I'm coming in at 2 o'clock, which is when we normally start, but um, the uh, been kind of cold lately, and I've been feeling a little under the weather, so haven't been able to hop online that much. Um, don't really want to. Um, I mean, my throat is fine now, so I don't really see any problems with that. It's just my feet are like super cold right at this moment in time. uh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna move the blanket from my seat and cover my feet here a little bit. So, uh, forgive, I hope Blackheart kind of forgives me on this one, but I don't know if I'm gonna be really that focused to give him any kind of formal support when it comes to Unreal. Uh, Although I think he's probably dealing with his own issues. I'm dealing with being super cold here, and he's probably dealing with being super warm there. So, well, I say super cold, but I mean, uh, when you compare it to um, um, places like Alaska or something like that, it's like they probably consider my heat summer. uh, it's one of the reasons why I really don't like cold weather. It just makes me so uncomfortable right at this moment in time. Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's see about this. Can I put this over? No, I can't. My hoodie part just keeps on bumping into my volume settings, so I can't really. It doesn't stay consistent right at this moment in time, so it's like, God damn it. Okay, I need to get some music so my headset doesn't fall apart. Um, so this is probably going to be going straight into Genshin Impact, to be honest. Um, you know, uh, again, uh, this isn't. Unfortunately, I haven't really been able to hop online that much to kind of give um, Blackheart some support. I hope he's okay with that. Well, I mean, like he had mentioned before, the health comes first, and it definitely does. So, um, but I mean, I'm here, so I mean, I could support if he wanted to do it, but I mean, I'd have to kind of give him the reins on it because um, he'd have to he'd have to be the main um, individual to kind of lead the discussion, and I don't know if he wants to. I mean, he might want to do that, but um, I don't know how much I can really uh, support him on Unreal right at this moment in time. So it might just have to be one of those things where it's like I can't really do um, can't really support him too much along those lines. Again, no Pega as well. Um, while I am recovering from having a cold, I don't really want to push things too much. Um, I don't really see any kind of yeah. I don't feel like I'm like really tearing at my throat or anything like that, so I don't really see any like major issues along those lines. So um, it's just um, I'm like one of those where I'm gonna have to really focus on um, making sure that uh, my health kind of you know uh, takes first priority in this particular case. Um, got myself a tiny little heater, little plug-in wall heater, and I don't know. These things say that they like cover the entire room, but this one really doesn't feel like it. So I don't know what you know. It's obviously it gets hot air into the room, and that's good. That's okay, but you know, it feels like it's only covering like a small area, and you know, I was kind of hoping that I would combat how cold my room gets, and it doesn't really feel like it's doing that great of a job on that. I don't know. Uh, Part of me says that maybe I should just go ahead and pack it up and send it back, saying it doesn't do the job that I want it to do. I mean, it's still heating up. I put my hand up against it, and it's definitely skimming off some heat. So I mean, it's doing what it's doing its job, but I just don't know if it's really doing an effective job, I guess you might say. So, I don't know. Um, Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Um, I don't see Blackheart online at this time, so I'm gonna assume that he's probably dealing with his own issues. Hopefully, he's not getting himself sick as well. That would suck. Um, uh, so tomorrow should be I should try to be able to get back on track. Um, so apologies to anybody that's been kind of waiting in the background for some more Unreal and um, Pega study sessions. I haven't been able to follow up with that. Um, so hopefully you'll forgive me on along those lines. You know what? Let me get Genshin Impact up and running at least, so I can make sure that if there's any updates, I'll set up properly. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight into some Genshin Impact uh, gameplay. Um, so, um, I think that's about as much as I can really say about this right at the moment. Um, Anything else? No, I don't. I don't think so. I don't think there's really anything that's really like standing out to me right at this moment in time. Okay, let's go ahead, close that down. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and kind of give a proper introduction to Genshin Impact. I'm gonna kind of put this on its as its own little update video, I guess you might say. So I'm gonna shut down this video and start up a brand new one. And then we'll do a proper Genshin Impact introduction. So, um, um, so, uh, I'll get warmed up eventually. The computer heat plus the little tiny heater should warm up the room okay after a little bit. So, okay. I'll be right back. Let's get a proper introduction on this. So don't go anywhere. I shall return in a couple minutes. So let's do this proper, shall we? Okay, welcome back everybody to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strangebeard Jim, and today, well, it's gonna be a little rough there, folks. I just kind of coming off from a cold, uh, so I'm not feeling like fully 100% yet. Probably around like 80, I would imagine. So I got some tissues on me, got some liquids. Um, Probably not gonna try to speak too much. Um, Not to say that my throat's really in any danger from the sounds of it, from the feels of it anyway. Um, but I don't really want to take that chance. Uh, uh, Now I'm kind of cold here, but um, I have my computer that's running that typically runs, fairly hot, or at least I can feel the heat sometimes from it, especially if it's really like working up a sweat when it comes to graphics, and I you know, got myself a tiny little heater to try to help heat up the room a little bit. Um, so, but still feeling like could use another like 10 degrees or something like that. um, so I didn't do any Pega certification or Unreal studying today, so apologies to anybody that was kind of hoping for that today. Uh, like I said, I'm still, not exactly 100% about it all, so, um, I do what I can when I can. Um, I don't see Blackheart online right at this moment in time. I really should try to maybe get his phone number or something like that so I could just like give him a call. I don't know. Let him know that hey, or he can give me a call if things uh if he needs to like talk to me or something like that, or I need to do the same with him. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to him about it. Um, Offline, of course. You guys don't need my phone number or his. um, so, uh, um, hopefully you all are enjoying this December. Um, Personally, I wouldn't mind being more in the southern hemisphere right at this moment in time. Uh, Now, don't get me wrong. I'm in the southern part of the states, so it's not as cold as say like the northern, but it still gets cold here, or at least cold to me. I mean, when you look at the summers and you see the fact that the summers here get up to around 90 degrees or hotter, you know, it's like, hey, when you start getting down to you know 40 degrees, 30 degrees, it's not exactly uh, not exactly warm. So now, for those of you that are actually working in the snow and stuff like that, believe me, I've been in those states. I know what it's like. That's the reason why my family hated it, and we we wanted to have someplace nicer. And believe me, I'm you know uh, as much as personally, I would love to see a little bit more green where I'm at, but um, the desert is desert has that heat, so it works for the most part. So, okay, let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? Enough chatter. Let's get some quests going, shall we? So, um, so last we left off, um, there's a there was a newish banner out, and both Blackheart and I are like going, we really want both. Um, Now obviously, if we can get Sino, that would be fantastic because neither one of us has a 5-star um, electric. So we would love to get our hands on Sino to help us out with our overall damage when it comes to um, like the abyss levels, the abyss floors, for example. Uh, wouldn't really would really mind. I wouldn't really mind having his help there. That's for sure. So especially when he does deal out quite a hefty uh, destructive force. Now, in some ways, he kind of reminds me of our wolf friend um, in game style and play style. Um, what was his name again? I'm really bad at names. Sorry. Um, Razor. Sino kind of gives me a little bit of a Razor feel to him. Um, but okay, let's look at the notices. Let's see what's changed. Hopefully there's a new event so that we can get some more primos. Roses and muskets, huh? Okay, interesting. Okay, 20,000 more. I mean, it's not really something that I'm really that interested in. So I'm assuming that this one is a new um, hmm, okay, let's go ahead and okay, so in other words, this is basically um, just a
I always say that blind optimism isn't the answer. If you want a bright future, you have to go out and seize it with your own two hands. So come over here. Now, take my hands in yours and give them a good shake.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening.
Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art Tachi Jutsu. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Worry not. Should any danger arise,
okay. Looks like they were just kind of like maybe advertising some, basically saying, hey, this is a um, it looks like they were showing off a new character, but they were also showing off some older characters too. So, um, right. We got some mail on that. we have this new Fantastic Fiesta, whatever that is. So, Leyline Overflow. Okay. Nice. Double the rewards. Nice. I'll have to let Blackheart know about that. Okay, so, that's fine. I don't really need to share that. That was a terrible event. Don't really want to deal with that anymore. Wait. Thanks for everyone's support. It has been awarded the PlayStation Partner Awards. Oh, okay. So they also got an additional reward for best ongoing category. Okay. I, you know, I do appreciate the fact that they are willing to support players that are like still playing the game and stuff like that. So, I appreciate that. You know, um, while Blackheart and I can't necessarily give money to them directly, I know a lot of people do. So um, it's just Blackheart and I can't right at this moment in time. Being out of work, that you know tends to do that. you know. Okay. Haven't really been able to hop online to do many commissions lately.
Astra Abyssosk.
So, okay, let's get everybody going for the 4 hours. Oh, wait. I want 4 hours there. Okay. All right. See, no 4 hours there. No 4 hours there. And no 4 hours there. So, there we go. Okay. We're gonna do the some of our weeklies here. Um, Mainly the cooking 20 dishes and forging 20 items. So then we're gonna be trying to tackle that. This is terrible. Hated this, especially that last chapter. I already talked about that, so I don't really need to discuss that any more than what I already done. Than what I've already done. So I'm gonna see about trying to tackle that, but hold off on that for right now. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Oh, right. Okay. I leveled up Noelle, so, or ascended her another time, so I just need some more wits to get her all the way up to level 70. So, uh, only got one more week to kind of purchase everybody there. Got up to 7 so far. Okay. That one there that I really want to pick up right at this moment in time. I got 10, or I got 11 actually. So I could do a 10 pull on this. So ready? 3, 2, 1, and pull. And 4-star. Okay, that's fine. Can't. I don't think I've gotten enough 5-star at all on these pulls. The flute, huh? Interesting. Okay, it's a regular sword. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's get the forging and the make a total of 50 wishes. Nice. Woohoo! And a total of 12 stars. Yeah, no. What's this? Uh-huh. Alright. Not quite sure what that's all about,
There's no
but
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
okay, let's get some cooking done. Obviously, I'm looking for the ones that have the proficiency of that's on the low end here, so that I can try to get. Nope. Still not enough crabs. Also, I'm gonna need to get some more calories there to get the 5 that I need. I can do 5 more there, but that's about it. I can only do 5 on that. You know, it's either or, so don't have enough fish. Same with this one. Just gonna have to go out and do some like major fishing here. It seems I don't have nearly as much materials as I need in order to get the job done on these. Oh boy. And I need some ham and more crab to handle that. Well, okay. Okay. However, if I cook these guys up, then I might be kind of screwing myself out of like potential rewards on the fishing as well. So been getting a lot of meat lately, and I haven't really been needing um, a whole lot of regular meat. But obviously that's gonna take a while. That's not gonna give me the amount that I need to handle this. And even then, I'm only gonna get 5 here, so I'm really kind of struggling on crabs and fish for this moment in time. So I'm gonna really have to kind of focus on that. It feels like if I want to get 20, I'm also gonna have to look around for some more food recipes because I'm getting kind of shy there. I'm not gonna be able to do that 20 for very much longer if I don't get some additional um, recipes going. So, um, but let's see. 4 times 25, that's 100. So, um, I do 99 appears. There we go. That's gonna take a long time to do. So, while it's doing that, let's see. Flour. This heads and fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Probably use some more of these. There we go. Over to another individual that likes to sell ingredients. used a lot of salt, so. That's about it, huh? Okay. See, I need to, take care of this quest here, so. Um, what I want to do is I want to try to see about. I haven't been to Fontaine at all to pick up any kind of recipes, so. Oh boy. I gotta be careful with doing. I gotta be careful with like selecting like world quests and stuff like that because they might kind of force me to like focus strictly on them and um and I don't necessarily want to do that right at this moment in time, so. Oh, I mean, might as well grab this while I can. Let's see. Okay, that's a little weird. Um, oh, okay. Here's that quest. Is there something wrong with Paimon's eyes? Just now, that thing that floated off ahead was that a fungus? Have fungi invaded Fontaine? Let's go check it out. There's no voice acting, so. Thank you for your cooperation. The review has been completed and your companions are all very safe. They're of no threat to Fontaine citizens and ecological environment. Set in the Fontaine Foreign Species Management Act and the Quartier Code of Business Conduct, and may proceed with your event. During I think hosting an event in Fontaine would be this complicated. It took around 10 extra steps as compared to procedures at Port Ormos, as my preparations weren't sufficient. Don't mention it. Don't be self-up about it. You and your fungi companions are special guests. As me as I really comes into contact with foreign fungi species, so proceeding with caution was necessary. It was only normal that an observation and evaluation took quite a bit of time. Myself should be transferring your commission to the other guards. If the rumored golden comet and silver companion are spotted, the guards will notify them and ask them to meet you here. The little fungi fantastic fiesta goes smoothly, and you have a great time at your the quarter fontaine. Need anything, just call for me and I'll be there. It seems it won't be necessary anymore. They are already here. Wait a minute. By golden comet and silver companion, you refer to these super zenith boss level forces? Okay. Oh, how did we suddenly become the topic of your conversation? And what's with those strange names? They're the same as ever, I see. And Drake spirited and with a reassuring air about you. Who are you? Have we met? I'm sure to remember is my mistake. I should have done my best to maintain contact and send a few more letters. Contact the Cup Beast Tamers tournament was held in summer. I participated with some prejudiced thoughts and intent to do something dangerous. Okay, well, I haven't really been in Sumeru, so you woke me up and made me change. You helped me stop hating my kind fungi bunnies and seek the right path towards coexisting with them. I did no such thing. At the event, you became the ultimate decision maker of the tournament, and I promised I would be my best to continue running the event, which I didn't do. Are you the same who've been taking care of Bongo Head and the other fungi for us? I didn't do that, so I don't know what the heck is going on here. Yeah, that's me. Long time no see. You go to comment, Silver Companion. Okay. Yeah, well, this is apparently information. Spoilers! Yay! Gotta love spoilers. I mean, her outfit, it does look gorgeous, so. I don't know how she spoke and I have no idea how she changed, so. Okay. Making your trip to Fontaine with your fungi buddy special. Content does not impose a dress code on its visitors. You're normally here if you're wearing a plain hunter's outfit. Wait, dress is much more than just following the dress code. I'd say it's elegant, extremely elegant. Thank you so much. Fills me with great confidence. Anyway, I'm here in Fontaine to search for reliable investors for the official fungi tournament and to host a preview event to advertise the fungi's cuteness and attract an audience in advance. Soko, we are conducting transnational business, and Fontanians are very particular about their dress. So when in Fontaine, do as Fontanians do. They prepared my preview event plan, sort of this costume for me, and even gave me special training to improve the way I carry myself. Soko, isn't that the light novelist who been following you to gather material and helping you take care of fungi after being defeated by us? I didn't expect her to be so well versed in foreign etiquette. Was she that knowledgeable? Again, no idea what's being talked about here. If you still remember the tabletop game, which I don't, finds Mechanicus, then you can give the brand new low fungi fantastic fiesta a try. Brings Mechanicus, you directly direct your fungi to defeat all the Mechanici. Game received a pretty good initial response, but it was lacking in long-term potential, so it quickly lost popularity as such. So it combined elements from various documents and fiction to change the Mechanici into pieces that simulate powerful opponents, which adds all manner of variables to the game. Is at Steambird's office right now discussing the game's marketing plan. So the preview event, Wolfenga's Fantastic Fiesta, is this tabletop game. Powerful opponents, you say, and does that mean we'll be commanding fungi pieces to clash with other creatures and that both sides can move? It's so much more complicated now, but based on past experience, Sure, you still have some details that are now imperfect, right? Anything we can help you with? There's no need to worry. We've resolved all the issues in advance. Received the Fontaine's Research Institute's, what was again? The sponsorship of the Fonta project team, so everything is ready. Left unfinished, Terrania, the most diligent member of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, would never allow it to trouble you, our distinguished guests. Our Super Zenith boss level forces, after all. MS is an important foreign merchant, so you can just leave any odd jobs to ordinary guards. Oh, so you're one of the guards. Paimon thought you were an assistant I hired. You're so reliable. I've been acknowledged by an apex warrior. I might be getting a bit carried away. As a newbie in the Special Patrol, I'm obligated to monitor foreign creatures, provide the highest levels of assistance to special guests, and resolve issues that are beyond the ability of ordinary guards. Related events can bring considerable economic benefit to the Court of Fontaine, then I would be considered to have accumulated experience that goes beyond combat, and our captain would value me more. Oh, don't be so serious. It's just a game. Relax. In Paimon's opinion, anything linked to fungi tends to help people forget their troubles and be happy. In that case, I happen to have a suggestion. And I've tried several hundred times, but we represent only two types of players, whereas the guests have the most diverse mentalities. This happens to have very unique personalities and experiences. It's also the most responsible person. If two of you were to play a few matches, we should be able to discover many in-game limitations that will help with further improvements. Since even then are actually interested in this, will make an excellent feather in my resume cap. Of course, I'd be happy to help. Hey there, Classical Returns. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Sorry if I'm a little soft-spoken right at this moment in time. As I mentioned earlier, I've been out sick for the past couple days, so I'm trying to keep it fairly low right at this moment in time. Hope you don't mind. But I'm more aware that I'm inferior to you in all aspects, so please go easy on me. Okay. Are you doing okay? I'm okay. I'm doing better. Just had a cold, so knocked me out for a couple days. So like I said, I don't really want to push it. So trying to stay really warm right at this moment in time. It is freaking cold. But you know, rooms small enough-ish. So I just need to make sure that I get stay bundled up and warm. So you have been selected as my target, so I have to ask, who's your favorite character in Genshin? Uh, oh boy. Problem is that I don't really like those kind of questions, and especially when you have like so many varieties. Like everybody has their own unique style to them. Like Noelle's been fantastic when it comes to defense and healing. Barber's been fantastic in healing. Wanderer's been a great powerhouse when it comes to overall damage. Same with Novelette. Um, uh, you know, Klee's been pretty decent in her overall powerhouse, but I feel like I really need to get her stronger. Um, because while she can be potentially very dangerous short range, she's really kind of lacking in any kind of like long range attacks. So, so like one you really like the design of. Uh, well, okay. Um, so I can only pick like the main characters that I really have for the most part. Um, and while some of them do have a interesting style to them. Um, like I don't really have one. I go more for functionality than overall style per se. Um, I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some characters like Candace here that looks absolutely fantastic, but I haven't been able to really get the materials to level her up fast enough to be very um, useful. Um, um, you know, I do want to get Farina up to a higher level so I can use her healing abilities. So, um, I like um, the overall like you know style of Dory and the um yeah, her animations for the most part, have been kind of cute. So, I kind of like that. Like this one here.
Ta-da! Oh, fine.
That's a little cute animation. I tend to smile when it comes to that. Officials, um, officials lines are just absolutely hilarious. You know, if you've like done any storyline with her so far, every single time that she's had a storyline, it's been amazing to me.
I
Um,
created another universe, an enchanted
um,
paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
um,
Oh,
um,
so heavy.
yeah. So, um, now some characters that I would love to get my hands on have been mainly like I think Dendro characters have been typically the ones that um let's see. Alhatham, when I used him for combat, he pretty much tore through enemies very nicely. And same with Kazuna. Those two I'd really would like to get my hands on in terms of overall combat, but you know, their banners went away some time ago, so I haven't really been able to try for them again. So, um, But yeah, um, you can pick from 3 fan favorites for now. Uh, Mostly Novelette and Farina. Uh, I think out of those three, I'd kind of pick Novelette for the most part. Farina in a close second, and then Worthlessly at a third. I didn't really appreciate Worthlessly's. Um, when I first tried him out, I got a like I almost killed him off because I didn't really know about his charge attack to heal himself. Um, and I mean the same kind of goes for Nouvelette too. If you don't really know how to use Nouvelette's charge ability to heal himself, you could probably kill him off too if you're not careful. So, um, so this is my heart. I have to tell you my goal. I'm an editor. I make edited people's favorite characters, get them to edit them. Oh, okay. Nice. Uh, but obviously there's characters that I haven't gotten, I haven't played too much with. So, um, some might, like there might be some characters that I might be like that I might absolutely love, but they might not have like the damage or um the utility to them to really make them viable that much. So, um, so like for right now, Noelle's still been pretty good overall with her shielding ability, but I know that she's not the strongest when it comes to overall damage. So I have to be careful. Eventually it'll get to a point where even though I love her shields, I'm gonna have to pull away from her at some point in time. So, solid character at a Novelette. You want it? I mean, if you put it up on your channel, I can definitely if you do like a YouTube of it, then you're welcome to go ahead and um, you know send me a link to it, and I'll try to you know mention it as much as I can. I mean, I can't really uh, uh, I can't offer too much traffic myself, being a small time streamer, but I mean, uh, not much, I will do what I can to help you out if that's your interest. So, alright, basic level design, most simple combination, pyro, slimes, and blazing. Nice. Simple, straightforward features, low page. Uh, it's been a year since I've done an edit. Oh, well, it's okay. It um do what you can when you can. You know, um, it's no worries on that. So everybody, you know, everybody works at their own pace. So it's all good. I mean, there was a time when I took like I think like 5 months off from just streaming because I just got into a really negative headspace. I was dealing with a lot at that time. So, I mean, I still am, just, you know, but, you know, gotta keep keep moving forward. So, right? Got to keep going for those goals. So, you're making me happy right now. Oh my God. You're welcome. Keep on pushing forward. Whatever goals you have, keep on going towards them, right? So, so, technologies. Okay, it doesn't intend to pay out salaries to those workers. In fact, she hasn't even registered at the Adventure Guild or paid feed or a patrol member like very familiar opponents. Indeed, as such, committing them might be a slightly strange experience for her. Other count on. I'm editing on the other one. No worries there. Screw iPhones. Oh, well, that's good. Are you sure about that? How do I know that you're not, some kind of an imposter? Hmm. Sounds suspicious. It's okay. Or maybe you're twins. Are you twins? Hmm. Yeah. Looks like we're just going to be going into little fungi. Okay. Just making me laugh at the moment. I try. I try when I can. Um, if you want to, you're welcome to hop on to my Discord. And I have, matter of fact, okay. If you want to, just as a suggestion, okay, I do have a Discord for you. You're welcome to join if you want. Its link is in the description. Tired? I mean, just I'm still trying to deal with the after effects of having the cold, um, so it's like trying to stay warm, stay energetic as much as I can. So check the description. I have a Discord link if you want to. Um, when you get into the Discord, there is a add a role uh, text channel that I added so that you can set yourself up for like multiple different um, categories that I've created for anybody. There were times where I had people saying that I had too much. I put so much on my Discord for everybody to kind of have fun with, to just kind of play around in, talk about things if they really wanted to. But it's never really taken off, and it's okay. I mean, the community will grow, and and uh, you know, right now it's a calm community, so that's perfectly fine. I'm not. I mean, I don't really talk that much myself when it comes to this Discord. Um, but um, So when you're on the Adder roll, you can, select things like I have a category, for example, for media, YouTube vids, pictures, art commissions, and like. So if you want to, you can go you can sign yourself up to the Discord, go to add a role, add yourself that media category link, and you can put that YouTube edit right there in that YouTube edit. And, I will do what I can to promote it. I'm not saying that you're gonna be getting a lot of traffic from me. Again, I'm a small channel overall, but I can at least do what I can there. So, okay. View low fungi and opponents that can be deployed in the stage. Low fungi is based off an ally ongoing comments during the initial tournament. Frontline trooper defend its allies. While they cause AoE hydro damage at intervals. 4 times the opponent's run lane deal hydro damage. Okay. Tournament, especially fighting single opponents and taking them from far away, is also capable of some healing. Huh. Okay. And interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see what this is all about. And then portraits of little fungi to use keys to switch which little fungi you're currently controlling. In addition, you can use the select all button to select all little fungi at once. Press any spot in the field or an opponent to command little fungi to move to that location or start attacking that opponent. Red markers can be used to confirm little fungi's targets. Red lines, on the other hand, show you whom the powerful opponents are targeting. Use marvelous styles to insert the little fungi to unleash powerful skills. You gain marvelous styles over time. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Even if it's just a tabletop game, it's still practically rollable. He's got a few more rounds with me and teach me more. Flattery won't get you anywhere. A little too much, don't you think? We're just playing a game. Is our the table to command can reflect the player's ability to command. Sorry to make transitions in the novelette edit. No worries. Take your time. I often find myself like I haven't done any editing whatsoever. So for those of you that can actually do a decent edit game, then applause to you. Um, at some point in time, my plan is to get caught up on a lot of backlog videos that I have on my channel and try to do some editing, but I don't really have any kind of like solid understanding of it or really good mentality of it. Someday I hope to make enough money to pay for an editor, but I obviously I can't do that. I don't make any money. I'm unemployed, so I can't do anything along those lines. Um, maybe someday when this channel starts taking off and making some money on its own, then I can use that money to actually, pay for honest to gosh editor. But I mean, uh, it might be a little daunting for them to try to go through all the videos that I've made over these past, what, 4 years? Like 4 years of odds to try to do some kind of edits to them. It's not gonna be easy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. So, um, but I mean, you know, uh, if they do a good job, then I mean that will just mean potentially more views, more people coming in, more more traffic, more ad revenue. So I mean editing can really help out a channel. Of course I know that. Um, not gonna say that I'm good at it. So, this tabletop game can reflect the player's ability to command and position of each level, finding either opponent, skill activation, rhythm, support timings, everything is important. I received any command training from yeah, you're still able to launch drive attacks so skillfully. I mean, I didn't really do any like joint attacks really on this. I just used my water abilities special attack. Oh, um, you're not just a Super Zenith boss level force, you're a real Super Zenith boss. Uh-huh. Okay. Interested in taking up a position. Sure, you become a captain in no time and advance further still into one of the organization's pillars. Sorry, but my focus is on my sister right at this moment in time, so yeah, settling down and working from a fixed location will keep Strange Rojo from doing what he needs to do. Exactly. Doesn't want to be woken up early in the morning and made to work either. It's best to stay free and go wherever our feet may take us. And there will be more choices for our daily meals, or we will have a greater variety of food to enjoy. That's that's good for Paimon, I'm sure. Yeah, delicious food matters too. Settling down means getting bored of the food sooner or later. Changing menus from time to time is the best. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Now, I will mention the fact that I unfortunately have a really bad palate myself, um, so I'm really picky when it comes to food, unfortunately. So it really it takes me a lot to try um, to say this food is fantastic and keep on eating here. Um, so uh, you know it might take me a little bit to go. Do I really want to try this one out? Kind of thing. So um, people that can actually go, ooh, I want to try that. I want to try this. I want to try it. It's like in some ways I kind of really wish I had that. So, but I don't. And at the same time, um, there's certain foods that I can't have anymore. So, um, I'm not close to finishing it. I'm pretty good at editing, but it's a little close. No worries on that. Take all the time that you need. I know that it takes a long time to edit things down, so no worries on that. Um, so I understand the respect you feel for them. Only from what I know, they plan to travel around Tibet while helping people from all nations to resolve their problems and eliminate monsters. And their kindness, I too hope that more shall be able to receive their help. I see. Sowing the seeds of justice and peace throughout Tibet is indeed more important than merely maintaining order in Fontaine. And all I can do is go a few more rounds with you and do my best to understand your way of thinking. Something important we can't forget. I know how Bunglehead's doing, right? Bunglehead and Kendra are right over there. Even specially arranged for someone to take care of our fungi bunnies. As before, I prepared special jellies this time too. Processing? No worries, no worries. Take your time. You can play with them while enjoying some snacks together. Alright, that's what Paimon talking about. You really are getting better at this. Let's each play around a little fantastic fiesta with Drita, and then we'll go see Buglehead. Send you a friend request. Normally, I have to reject those because normally a lot of people send friend requests just willy-nilly, and I don't know them. Um, I've given them out before, you know, and they haven't really stuck around all that much. So I'm a little bit more hesitant on friend requests. Um, but I would recommend just stick with the Discord channel for now. Um, I mean, if you stay around on the channel, talk chat with me and stuff like that, then I will accept the friend request. But for right now, I'd be a little bit more comfortable with just the Discord and stream chatting for now. If that's okay with you, I hope you understand. So I'm assuming um, Mahito's is yours. That's your Discord account. Yes, sounds good. Sorry for that. I'm a bit scared when I show my edits to others because they may not understand it. You know, it's okay. No worries on that. I mean, let's face it. Whenever you put out something to anybody, like any video, any art, any music, or something along those lines, you're always going to have those people that may absolutely love it, and then you're going to have those that might absolutely hate it and might shit on it and stuff like that. Um, but just take comfort in those that absolutely love what you're doing. Okay. I know that it's hard. Words can hurt. But try not to pay those naysayers too much attention. You know, um, like the other day, I had one person here. Let me look at the comment again. I had one person say, YouTube don't recommend this channel in the future. They put it on a comment in one of my videos, and I'm like going, okay, well, I mean, you didn't really need to say that because all you needed to do was just ignore it, close it down, and then there's a little option, the little three dots, and you can basically say don't recommend channel. Boom, free of charge. You know, they don't need to say anything. The fact that they wasted their time on putting the comment there is like, you know, they're wasting their time on that. Um, but in some ways, it's it's kind of good for me too, because I mean, if you think about it, they stick they stuck around. They watched my video for a little bit. They were willing to still comment in it. So, so in the very end of it, it was still positive for me. Um, you know, so you gotta find that silver lining. So, yeah, the comment was sucked, and I had someone, comment after the guy and just say why, So I mean, I'm happy that someone was kind of willing to step up for me as well on it, but um, but when it comes right down to it, people that do these, um, you know, the make those little hateful comments, or people that do these hate raids, all they're doing is um, you know, in some way helping me. So I mean, the worst that anybody could do is just completely ignore me, continue to not pay any attention to my channel whatsoever. So the fact that people are willing to come to my channel, do hate raids on my channel, do negative comments and stuff like that, all they're doing is helping me out. Um, so they're wasting their time, they're wasting their energy on helping me. So I'm not saying that I'm gonna love having all that kind of hate. Um, I'd also it's also very unfortunate that, you know, I did get hit with a hate raid at one point in time. It really sucks that I had to go and tell YouTube, hey, the every single last person that, commented on my stream was participating in a hate raid. They were very negative, they were very racist, um they needed to be removed from YouTube. And, you know, the fact that they wanted to waste their time in doing that was just, in some way sad. I feel sorry for them, but um, yeah, not much I can really do about it. People will do what they want to do when they want to do it. So, you're honestly funny and nice. I don't understand why people can't like you. Everybody likes people for different reasons. So, um, it's all good. The fact that you're willing to like stick around and chat with me and stuff like that is fantastic. I love the fact that you're here and chatting with me. So, um, I made that I mentioned you on it on the other channel, Classical Idiot. Okay. I take it that you're a classical music fan. You have a lot of channels. Okay. Complete the current challenge. Back on it. that really didn't give us that much on that one, but it's probably one of the easiest ones too. So, yeah, maybe. I mean, there's some really great classical composers. And I mean, if you think about it, modern music, say like from John Williams. I mean, you could still kind of consider that classical. It's orchestral. So, I mean, if you love John Williams, there you go. So, all right, when you do see how many I have to wait, let me count them quickly. Oh boy, we got ourselves a lot of enemies on this one. Oh boy, I got a lot of fungi as well. I have 6 channels on YouTube. I mean, that's quite a bit. I um, it's hard for me to maintain just one. The fact that you're going through you used to have 8. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um. Aha. Okay. So we have um. mm, Used to get banned all the time because I kept on downloading things on accident. But this one I got back recently, so. Okay, hold on. Let's see, who am I facing off against? Thunder, Pyro, Electro, Dandro, and Emo. My gosh. Okay, so if I have Pyro, I can work on fighting the Thunders, as well as the Dendro. Enemo, I can't really do too much about. And if I have some water types, I can kind of work on um, the fire types there. So, um, and that's why it's called Classical Returns. I have 629 subscribers still, and I'm honestly shocked about it. I mean, why be shocked? If you're putting in a lot of work into it, if you're doing a lot of edits into it, then why be shocked about it? Um, you know, keep on keep pushing towards that grind. So, um, I have many cringy videos. I'm very scared to even watch them all again. They're all a year old. I mean, I say embrace it. embrace the cringe. You know, um, listen, we all have to have started somewhere. You know, uh, like I can probably look back at my first days of streaming, and I see all the mistakes that I might have made. Um, I mean, hell, I still make mistakes, so it's okay. But let's face it, everybody has to start somewhere. Okay. You can't like magically snap your fingers and know everything in the entire world, right? So you start off somewhere. Embrace the fact that you are gonna be making mistakes. You're gonna be making some cringy videos or whatnot. Just accept it. You know, accept the fact that you might have not have like all the information in the world. You might be kind of be very cringy. You might be making those little editing mistakes that you might look back on and go, why did I do that? It's all good. It's all good. It take you know to get from being a complete newbie to a complete expert. You're gonna need to be making those failures and problems and cringe videos and so on and so forth. You're trying to find where you fit in all of it, and it's all good, you know. So, but I couldn't even edit a year ago. I only started to like take edits from wallpapers, and I don't know. It's okay. Just enjoy just enjoy what you can do. So, okay, so I want to do both um, hydro and fire. Um, the twirly whirly might be pretty good in terms of distractions. Um, I used I used little wallpapers as edits. Now I think of it, it's actually funny. I mean, um, okay. Think of it this way. Have you seen the YouTube video about animation versus animator? If you haven't, I would recommend watching that. Because all all that was, you know, they basically took the old operating system Windows and they made it their plaything. They did a lot of, you know, taking um, the visual assets of Windows and they used it in their own creative style. That's perfectly fine. It's um, you know um, they used they used someone else's product to create something fantastic. You know, they transformed the standard like Windows editing, um, and they made it into an art form, and they've continued to do so. Um, they even made a business off of it. They have additional artists now um, that they commission. And that artist just brought out a brand new video. They've been doing like a animation versus, well, in a sense, education, right? They did one with animation versus mathematics, and then they recently did one with animation versus physics. they hired an animator that knew math, knew physics, and they are having a good time with it. So, and the mathematician and the physics communities are absolutely loving those animations, for example, right? Um, so don't be afraid to um, you know, um, don't be afraid to have fun with what you can do. So now, obviously, you know, make sure that you get a person's permission before you do too much, right? So, um, um, like for example, you know, I'm okay with you doing edits for me. I feel that that's helpful for both you and me. Um, and I'm okay with that, right? Um, but not everybody's going to be like that. So make sure that you get a person's permission before you start doing any kind of editing. Like, like how you said you were asking kind of questions to me about like, what my favorite characters and stuff like that, and you wanted to put it together into an edit, right? Ask them first, because some people might not be that appreciative of it. So, okay? Just word of warning, make sure that you get permission. That's all. Hmm. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna do like these two here for the main damage dealers. We'll use Twirly Whirly here to kind of um, do some additional damage overall and, hopefully be more of a distraction overall. And then we'll use Storm Stress here to kind of heal up everybody in the background. At least I think that's probably the best combo there. So um, I feel like I'm the only one you're chatting. You probably are the only one in my chat. So oh, there might be some lurkers. There might be some lurkers, and that's perfectly fine. You know, I'm okay with people lurking in the background. So by me, it's almost 2 in the morning, and I couldn't sleep. That's something. 2 in the morning. Ooh, you are very late. Okay, so that's 10 hours ahead of me. Or no, not even 10 hours. What is that? So almost 2 in the morning, so it's 1:45 a.m. your time, so that is a good 10, 11 hours ahead of me or so. So you are definitely around the I mean you're further out from Germany. Germany is 9 hours ahead of me, so I would probably put you around like maybe Moscow area, probably. You're in South Africa? Oh, okay, okay. What time zone. Let me hold on. I'm gonna see. And not quite Moscow. Not quite Moscow time zones. About an hour off on that one. But whatever. different continent altogether anyway. So you know, whatever. I'm pretty happy. I slept for a few minutes and woke up with a lot of energy. Well, I mean, make sure that you get plenty of sleep. Um, I had a roommate once that kept on saying, I could live off of 4 hours, I could live off of 4 hours, I could live off of 4 hours, and I'm like going, okay, yeah, who's taking the naps? Make sure that you get plenty of sleep, plenty of rest. So, okay, so we're gonna do these two, that one, and our healer. So, you sleep in the day? Ah, gotcha. Oh, uh, with it being summertime down there, or uh, you're in the southern hemisphere, so it's summertime for you all down there. It's probably super hot. Yeah, I you know I hear you. I understand. So, but yeah, I sleep a lot. All right, let's try this out. Let's see what we can do with this. Come on, damn it. Um, sounding cold at the same time. It was raining a few hours ago. It was very cold. Found the rain spider in my room. I killed it because I was afraid of it. Yeah, the spiders are not. I mean, spiders can be useful, but at the same time, they can also be annoying too. So I get you. Um, I don't know how. I don't know rain spiders, so I don't know. Uh, how deadly they might be, or how venomous they might be. But now I'm in the living room and eating a bit of jelly sweets. Nice. Enjoy. Okay. Complete the current challenge. Nice. No more. Complete the challenge within 150 seconds. Nice. And no more than 2 low fungi returned, which none of them did. So kind of happy about that. Okay. Wait, we only have one enemy here? Soka designed this opposing piece based on the money Magu Kanki Soka fear pursued by a powerful entity and criticism by strong adventurers who cross swords with it. Is its name as such? Its name, depiction of it in writings, all have some differences from the real thing, of course. So viewing it as a distant goal towards which she hones her martial skills. Machine Blade specializes in using different AoE attacks Deal deadly damage to our opponent. Seize the moment and avoid it in time. Ooh, that could be a little bit rough there. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? Sorry for not getting back to you earlier about the Unreal. But at the same time, I was a little worried that I might not have been like the best in the best shape for the Unreal. So hopefully you're you're all good with that. I'll try to do what I can to join up with you tomorrow um, concerning the Unreal uh, studying. Um, so hopefully you're okay. So, but yeah, just kind of taking it easy for the most part today. So, a person. Yeah, classical meet Blackheart. Blackheart and we met through Warframe for the most part. Yeah, I met through Warframe, and we've been kind of teaming up on various games ever since. So he's been a good friend for a while now. So would recommend going to check out his channel if you want. So um, yeah, let's see. Actually, um, classical. I have Blackheart's channel in the description. Matter of fact, down at the very bottom of the description, I list off all the members in the robot team. Um, so um, you're welcome to check out everybody else's channel that's on Team Robot. So you're welcome to kind of check that out. Blackheart's listed there, so um, you can check out their channel and their Discord and all that kind of jazz. So um, Blackheart. So far this event has been pretty easy for the most part. They're doing that little arena fighting style that's been kind of showing up a bit lately um, in gaming circles. I think League of Legends tried it a little bit, so it's been kind of going around for the most part. So it's so far it's been fairly easy, but then again I haven't gone too far through the event. So I don't think you'll have too much difficulties with it for the most part. Uh, we also have a double the rewards for those the hero wit areas. Um, so you'll have to so we can probably get some decent hero wits out of that. So I got up to this one last time. Okay. Yeah, with it saying that it takes on multiple different various forms, but it doesn't like give you um any particular um uh element, that's a little concerning there. Um So I'm thinking, maybe having Twirly Whirly around as a distraction, trying to keep him focused on him. Um, maybe Lazaria would be good. Um, maybe some. Oh, okay. So Gust of Frosto and Twirly Whirly might be very handy in this particular attack. Um, let's see. Cryo. I mean, Cryo and Amino are pretty combos with each other. I don't know what's. Hmm, let's see. Um, Ley lines. Hey Jim, I have some very venomous spiders I live next to. Oof. And they are sac spiders. Yikes. Live next to a flat. I'm scared of spiders, so that is concerning to me. Yeah, believe me, I can I can understand. I'm not really that happy with spiders either. Not like full blown arachnophobia, um, but I mean, I don't necessarily like spiders like trying to live next to me either. So um, um, if it wasn't for the healer, I would have lost. Yeah, indeed. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be bringing in Stormstress into it. But I mean, with these two in there, that might be really good. Um, and maybe Magistrum in there as well to kind of do some overall damage. So 5 days ago, one was in my house. I was terrified. At least it's now burnt to a crisp. Burnt to a crisp. I mean, where are you living now? I mean, your house. I mean, you know, um, I mean that's one way of getting rid of spiders, but I mean, burning down your entire house. I mean, that's pretty bad. Spider was very fast. That was a yellow one. Mm. I have some daddy long legs in my house, and I let them be. They help with the mosquitoes. Yeah, indeed. Um, what's hilarious is that I learned that daddy long legs tends to be like one of the most venomous spiders in the like entire world typically. Um, but their fangs are so short that it it can't normally puncture human skin very well. So it doesn't get into humans' bloodstream, you know. So I didn't burn it down. I took it out and burnt it and chased it with fire. Have you ever played Killer Fight? Oh gosh, Blackheart. That is a very interesting game. Okay, let me get into setting this up here. So party setup. We're going to do. Um, I think my first selection is kind of like in the back of the group, so I think I'm gonna pick my healer first, and we're gonna pick our distraction units here. And then we'll do that one. Ooh, but they don't, and they're saying, hey, you should probably use a sword-based guy as well. Mm, which is one of these three. Uh, hmm. Uh, I think this guy might be the best one out of the bunch, Lazaria. So let's do that one. So, uh, I do not like rain spiders specifically because they are long and skinny. A friend said they don't bite, but I know they do. Those rain spiders get in even when the windows are closed. Yeah, they always find a way to kind of, you know, find a way into the house no matter what. So, um, I won't talk about my worst experience with spiders. It was nightmare fuel. Yeah, please don't. Don't really want to have that thought line. So, some opponents have special combat skills when AoE skills are doing damage to little fungi in an area. When it will appear in the field showing an area about to be attacked. When a skill is going to be used, a small warning marker will appear above both the little fungi and its portrait. Uh-huh. That one wasn't too bad. Black, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It's never good when you hear nightmare fuel. So, good thing we aren't in Australia. Thousands, those spiders are really scary. Indeed, indeed. I mean, Australia is a very deadly place. So, Jim, do you know the anime Hunter x Hunter? Yes, I do, but I haven't finished it. I think I got uh, unfortunately, I stopped watching anime. Um, I kept on getting backed up and backed up and backed up, and I just um, there were some animes where I was like, on I've seen this one before. I've seen this plot line before. This is kind of getting a little boring. It's like, nah, kind of thing. So, Hunter x Hunter wasn't one of them, but um, I was kind of already falling off in terms of like watching anime over. Anyway, um, I think Hunter x Hunter was actually one that I was having a little bit of difficulty with in terms of was it Hunter x Hunter or was it Fairy Tail? Um, I think it might have actually been Fairy Tail now that I think about it. Where I wanted to watch the entire series, but they had like a couple seasons like that they couldn't acquire, or like their licensing couldn't acquire a couple seasons. I think that was Fairy Tail that I like got up to a certain point and they were like going, okay, well the next episode is like season 5, so you're gonna skip season 3 and 4. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? How does that make sense? So, um, but no, I think for Hunter x Hunter, I really didn't get very far. I think I got up to about where everybody says, the anime like really takes off, which was the insect arc. But I made it up to that point, and I never continued with it. So I fell off, unfortunately. So, uh, but try not to speak about it too much because I'm not a fan of spoilers. Um, so that's, maybe, someday I do want to try to get back into watching anime. It's just, I don't think there's really any good sites of watching it anymore, short of pirating it. I mean, Crunchyroll got rid of their free account, so can't do anything there. Can't do anything on Hulu. I heard about High Dive, but I'm not sure about that website. I haven't really heard much about it, so um, um, guess I was lucky here in Argentina. We always got the full uncensored animes. Yeah, obviously, there were some really good animes out there that I enjoyed. I can definitely recommend a few, especially some really good funny ones. I'm more interested in like the really good funny animes, Um, I like to recommend the comedies whenever it comes to anime. So if you need a good laugh, I can recommend you a couple of them. If you want a couple of good cries, I can recommend some animes along those lines. Um, Not that big into like the major like shonen ones, but you know, uh, one theory won't go away in my mind, and I'm afraid of it. Well, if you've watched the entire Hunter x Hunter, then be careful with what you're saying on it because like I said, I don't really know um, everything about it. So try to keep spoilers to a minimum, please. So, oh, not yet unlocked. Oh, please leave the current stage and complete the prerequisite quests. What do you mean by complete the prerequisite quests? That's weird. I've watched it 25 times, I think, but yes. Oh, okay. I needed to kind of go through some story. Okay. Um, um, I'm looking for a site to finish watching the time I got reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, that's one that I need to kind of continue with as well, their Blackheart. I got up to the point where the slime was like the school teacher for a while, but that's about as far as I got, I think, on that one. I haven't been able to watch anything else on that. I only watched the first season of One Punch Man, and I've been wanting to um, continue watching that at some point. So, oh, good, they're classical. I'm always online around this time, although normally I don't get started on playing some games until now. So, but I always put these videos up on my YouTube channel, so you're always welcome to um, check out those videos. So, you have yourself a good night, sleep well, and I'll catch you next time, okay? This soft, bouncy, smooth, squishy fungi. I want to keep playing. Okay. Eugene and I was training as drill master before she entered the special patrol. Okay. I'm nothing like her, you hear? Nothing. I'm not going to grovel before you just because you're super zenith boss level forces. Mm-hmm. So the super arrogant Miss Lane used to be Tarina's drill master. Don't worry, go and comment Silver Champion companion. Trina received new orders not long ago and has returned to the Special Patrol's base. Before departing, she asked Miss Eugene to watch the event area in her place. Those little fungi's fantastic fiesta, and we're always playing it. That's right. I love both the tabletop games and those round fungi in real life. They're soft, bouncy, smooth, and squishy, just like the guy. Why are you drilling? You can't eat them. No eating fungi. Oh my god, she's so cute. I want to hug it. I understand there, Blackheart. I understand. I won't. I just want to hold them and rub my face against them. I didn't mind when I pinched Kindlejoy. That's the most you can do. You can hold Bunglehead. You're so stingy. I want the bolt. And I said you're experts in the game. How about a round against me? If I win, I'm gonna hold and pinch Bunglehead. Grr, she's looking down us. Let's do this. As early adopters of the game, we need to show her what we're made of. And the twin sister. What is. Huh? I don't understand either one of these. But sure. We didn't earn these titles just to be easily defeated. Oh yeah. Okay, large hydro slime, large cryo slime, little tainted water spitting phantasm, water spouting phantasm. Okay, so I really want to use a lot of fire based. So those two. I guess I could probably put in some electro as well. Um, but that might actually hurt me as well. I might need to take out their shield, so more geo. Do I have a different, do I have another geo at all? No, I don't. So Rocksteady might be something useful. So what I can probably do is I can probably do the two Pyros, Rocksteady, and Stormstress to really, pack in some punch. Electro is good as well. Well, I'm a little afraid that it might um the electricity might arc back and hurt my other members. That's all. I don't know. I would figure that could be a potential problem. So that's all. So I figure that should be a good bunch there. Increases electric charge, bloom, hyper bloom, dungeon ration damage dealt by low fungi. You rain one Marvelous Shell for each opponent you defeat. I mean, they're recommending Geos and Electros, but I don't know. I think my lineup is good enough. Let's see what happens. Start mode. Sounds good. Nice. Complete challenge within 150 seconds. Somewhere in two little fungi retreat. Didn't lose a single one, so. There we go. Great Boar King, Freezing Impact. Okay. See you in a little bit there, Blackheart. Imposing piece designed by Soho based on the legendary Great Snowboard King. So really like to tour Dragon's Blind and see its snow white sights for herself. But being afraid of cold as she is steered clear of the place. As such, her inspiration for this design is derived from Venture Guild rumors as well as various texts. Frigid Fang. The Avalanche can summon small snowboards to engage in coordinated attacks. Use the shields you obtain from defeating these smaller snowboards to counter the King's charge and study in order to achieve victory faster. Okay, so I'm gonna need to really kind of focus on probably some distraction, some fire, and we'll keep Stormstress in there for healing support as well. So there we go. Uh, let's see what happens. Ow! Oh boy, I lost. Wait. Complete the current challenge. Complete challenge within 150 seconds, which I guess I still did. Cause the Frigid Fang Avalanche to be stunned one time. Okay, well, I guess I did that. I lost two members, so I'm thankful that, that no more than two little fungi got retreated. So that would have been a little problematic, but yeah, that one's gonna be a little rough. So, um, so Blackheart, if you're still watching me right at this moment in time, be careful with that Frigid Fang. He's rough. Ah, Twin Stars are brilliant valor. Are you back for more little fungi's fantastic fiesta? Received orders to return to Mason. So I'll be playing against you for now. Hey, Soko, you're back. I was really surprised when we met, but you've taken it to the next level. Your outfit's so, well, you sure are enthusiastic. And it's a good thing because a lot of work. I need to stay motivated. And that's why I'll cut my problems down, one clean axe swing at a time. Our plan is progressing steadily. No events like these attract a lot of attention. Paper won't miss any promotion opportunities. We didn't get the most important page, but it's clear that the event's becoming more popular. That's right, we've seen an increase in ordinary citizens who wanted to give our game a try recently. And you've been talking about what's the best fungi team with which to win a round quickly. Also heard that people have been looking to play against you too, so they can see how the experts play. Do you play against us? Of course, you know our strategies very well already. I want things a match between you and us will be a real test of technique. Now you're here now, so why don't we play a friendly round? David, last time we went head to head with you was during the first Beast Tamers tournament when you beat me most soundly. I I didn't do that, so went through a lot together. Many things changed, but it was the same for you. I mean, again, I have no idea what you're talking about, lady. That's later on. Season, the courage and fearless are still unwavering and sturdy back as crystal. That alone is enough for us to decide that we'll follow you back when we were preparing. Kind of because I think we made the right choice. And you're reminiscing all of a sudden. It's something that writers do. You can make new memories together. Yes, what an incredible line. Anyway, as one of the designers of the game, I've got an ace up my sleeve. Talking about that, Zoka? That's right. I'll get started, and then I will control powerful opponents against you. It should make for an exciting match. Let's do this, Golden Comet Silver Companion. Alright. After all this time, you're gonna up against Shiana again. Oh, this is so exciting. This is a friendly match, so let's have fun. Aha. Okay. If one fungi hit the lower rune guard's cores with their attacks, they can stun it, which I don't know when they might attack, so um but hmm, what I could do, I could do water, ice, electro, and then healing to try to like do like the most. Actually, let's do that. Nope, we lost one. Nice. Yay. Alright. I see the black heart is starting up. Yeah. I don't know when and if he's gonna join up with me. Let me go ahead and get his channel up. Um, there it is. Alright. Challenge rewards. Yay. There we go. And now, last one. Alright, what do we got here? Posting piece does Shiroka. Its design is based on legendary Ninken of Inazuma. Once had a great meal while listening on the Intel listening. Tia forgot to pay, and thus was taken for a spy by the boss. So bad, when invited to the tea house, had to use gift as an apology. It was eventually thanks to Archie. And the design was completed. Submitted Circa's respect for Ninken, hence the immense power of the creature, worthy of final challenge. Bait Shadow Blade Ninken is using its plunging attack to hit its own summoning to stun it temporarily and gain the advantage of the challenge. Leaps high and lies onto a little fungus after a short interval and unleashes a powerful plunging attack in this direction. If the attack hits the explosion will affect itself, causing Shadow Blade temporarily stunned. Okay, so in other words, I need to kind of get myself next to its summoned unit. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. We'll be using sword waves to deal damage to low fungi within a given area and use swiftly move about the battlefield in addition to spreading out in time to avoid too many hit. You can trick the opponent into using plunging attacks. Sundown. Stun, you will recover all marvelous gel. Okay, so hmm. They can recommend these types. And if I add these three in, then that might be enough to um, might be enough. Or what I could do is maybe do more bloom. Because at least with this guy, he does a lot of distractions. And then we'll add in some healing at the very end there. Let's try that out. Come on. Got him. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Anyone, our friendly companions did it. Hats off to you, you two. Your taming talents are beyond common sense, and the guy remained undefeated in your command, even when facing enemies that themselves defy reason. Saying King brought out blade pup. Really what I'll when you set that lineup, huh? These enemies are all legends and adventure stories from all over the world. Our players will definitely resonate with them. That's why I'm a huge fan of characters from different worlds battling one another. I got excited just thinking about it. Anyway, dear Twin Stars, brilliant value. You played every stage of our game. What do you think? There aren't enough stages. This is our second partition. We'll have to make more stages based on high specs for next preview event. We'll do more research and design more formidable and interesting enemies so that the game will grow on the Fontanians. That way, Fanta, our generous sponsor, will feel confident in continuing to fund us. If we have the money, we can host a tournament just like the Poly Cup. Something bigger. We'll improve the system such that it'll be exciting and interesting as can be. It's getting excited just thinking about it. Short-term progress. Safely say I'm in business too, so don't worry. We shan't trouble you with details. Preview event and business negotiations are over, so Gordon and I will stay in Fontaine for a while traveling with the fun guy. To send you letters periodically to keep you updated on the project and let you know how the fun guy are doing. But I'll require a contact address or we won't be able to reach you, just like last time. Contact address? I guess the Adventurers Guild? Perfect. Then I'm behind. I shall write you two regularly. It's a deal then. Yeah, right now, so the event will last a while. Not too busy, don't forget to come by. Sure thing. A lot better now that Okay, so overall, that event wasn't too bad. Didn't really have any problems with it. Um, nice. Um, the I mean, I was okay with the overall levels. I was okay with the overall strategy for the most part. Um, but as you can see, it took a long time for me to kind of get through it all. But at the same time, I was also chatting quite a bit too. So,
Relax.
pardon me. I need to blow my nose real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Um, okay, commissions. These are all done, but I don't really want to touch these. I want to go with these. Hey there, Megumi. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. How's your day been?
There's no need to.
Okay. I am feeling a bit wiped right at this moment in time. I guess trying to do this so close after dealing with a cold was probably. I mean, I still might be able to do a little bit more, but I might need to stop a little sooner than later. But
Pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just
um,
to occupy silence.
which is my sounds a little high. Let me actually chat with Blackheart a little bit. Oh, jeez, Mikumi, what are you doing? You can't sleep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Um, well, here's one thing that I would recommend. Okay, if you want to sleep, normally, uh, just as a little side note. Okay, I don't know how true it is. Okay, but um, like monitors, phone screens, tablet screens, that kind of stuff. They try to trick your brain into, thinking that it's still light out. So, um, a lot of people unfortunately get um, kind of sidetracked along those lines to the point where they don't get sleepy because they're always like watching you know they're watching something on their phone or they're watching something on their tablet or their computer or something like that, and it kind of tricks their brain thinking that, hey, it's still sunlight out there. You're watching, um, you know, when in fact it's like, dark out, right? So sometimes it's just a matter of like, sometimes, the best recommendation that I would give, to really kind of help you kind of break free of that. Like one of the things that I did way back in the day, and I think I probably got like the best sleep out of it all for the most part, is like right before I would go to bed, like I would kind of have like a certain time that I would like, hey, I need to go to sleep at this particular time, and I always try to hit that time. Um, or at least get into bed for the most part, right? And I would pick up a book and just read a book, you know. And more often than not, I would get um I would typically I would just fade away after a little while. Now, sometimes I would read a fantastic book and that would kind of keep me up for like hours or something like that. But eventually it got to a point where um, my brain basically told me, hey, you're super tired. You need to go to sleep. You're shutting down now. You know, I think there was like a time or two where I actually fell asleep with like the book, like almost like slapping myself in the face. Um, but I would kind of recommend doing that. So that just saying, you know. Um, Now, obviously, a lot of people would like say, uh, drink some tea or well, what's like some of the other home remedies like drink some warm milk or something like that, or I don't know. It's often home remedies are just that, home remedies, and everybody's different in terms of what really kind of makes them fall asleep. But maybe 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 my soothing voice will allow for you to go to sleep yourself. I'm gonna be lurking until I fall asleep. That's fine. That's okay. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well. You enjoy the lurk, and you have some, and may you have some happy dreams. So, alright. Um, but I think I'm gonna probably not gonna be staying up too much longer myself. I can feel myself kind of feeling uh, slowly, kind of slowing down myself. So, I might. I'm gonna let Blackheart know that I'm probably gonna wanna do some co-op early. So, um, after you are done with the event, can we co-op early? Feeling like I won't be able to go full stream tonight. Okay, send him a message on that. So, um, okay. Let's see. But I do want to try to do a little bit more in terms of um, oh, I see Blackheart's in my stage. Let me go ahead and invite him to speak. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? Excuse me. Little burpee.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, my energy is slowly dropping, so
Don't worry about it.
So when you're done with the event, let's go ahead and do some co-ops. You know,
Sure.
take care of the commissions. Take care of the double hero wit event.
Yep.
And then I might need to just basically say, okay, you know, let's break out of the co-op because at some point after that, I might just say, okay, I'm done.
Yeah,
So,
don't worry about it.
okay, so
Yeah.
if you're okay with
Just
that,
take it easy, rest up nicely. Don't worry about it, and don't worry
yeah,
about Unreal. Like we can take a break from that while you recover.
yeah. No, it's like I said, I'm getting better. It's just, you know, everything hasn't come back full 100% yet, so
Don't worry about it.
yeah, so no worries. So let me know when you're done with the event. So,
Yep. I'm right now talking to So, cause I can get access to the last ones.
hmm that last one's going to be a little interesting. So, not going to spoil it. So good luck.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
Did you
just
try for the banner yet?
hmm,
Did you try for the banner yet?
I haven't had enough wishes yet. So,
Did you
but
not get a bunch of primos from the mail just yet?
um,
I know the moment I logged in, I had a bunch of primos, just like 800 primos to pick up.
well that got me up to about 5 wishes.
No.
But I was only at 3, so or 2, somewhere around there. So I'm up to 7 now. But I think I might have enough primos after this event to try it once more. Yep, I do.
Good luck.
Just barely. I have 6 primos left. So, okay. Let's try it. Sino, let's go! Give it to me! 4 star.
Ah. I tried to pull for it today as well as soon as I started, and I only got a constellation for the archer.
Mm.
Oh boy, machines!
Mm-hmm.
And the big ones.
Yep.
Okay, so guessing Pyron Electro to get that elemental reaction. Let's see.
Oh, I got Shinobu again. So another constellation for her.
Hmm,
So that's cool.
let's go cryo and a healer just in case.
Uh, AoE's increased by 50%, huh? Interesting. Okay. But I think that's about it. Let's see. Everybody's up to level 20, and if I'm not mistaken, level 50 is where.
Of course, it's gonna be a Drake.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's they they're pulling out the stops on those last 2.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And here comes the big boy.
Let's see.
Fortunately, I'm holding up quite well. I'm relying on elemental reaction for the most part.
Yeah.
And there it goes.
Yeah, I didn't really have too much of a problem with.
Literally.
I didn't really have too much of a problem with this one. I think the boar was really the hardest one that I had out of it all.
Mm,
because it wasn't spawning its clones very often.
No,
So
the spawn rates was really low.
so I can't really get the
Stun it.
shields very much.
Yeah, the shields to stun it.
Yeah. So I lost 2 slimes out of it, but thankfully, they didn't really care too much about that.
No, just as long as
So
you killed it fast, you stunned it once and actually win.
yep, which I
And
did.
okay, well,
So
I guess a doggo. Okay.
yep. Good luck. Let
Oh, look,
me.
it's a puppy. Now, person please design by Soka. Design in base of the legendary Ninkan of Inazuma. Eh,
Hmm.
okay. Let's go with the same thing I did. Fire, electro, ice, and a healer. He's such a tiny popper! Eh, no, he's bigger.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a
Ooh, that one actually hurt.
quest line here.
Look at... Oh, wait. Ow. My god, stop teleporting everywhere!
All 70,
And
huh?
leaving your clone showing off its butt! Okay, good, I got you to land on your own explosive statue.
Hmm. Want to kind of save this team. So let's see. I don't really have a lot of.
Begins!
Yay!
Ta-da! Clear's here!
Got all 3 in the first go.
As you
Nice.
wish.
Okay, those 3 are their recommended. Got 2 healers. Hmm.
You won, welcome your
The
companions did
pleasure is
it.
all mine.
That's up to you, you two.
There we go.
Your talent are beyond common sense, and the Fungi remains undefeated under your command, even when facing enemies that themselves defy reason, like a doggo. You're quite formidable too.
Weren't we
I
at a
don't
waterfall
remember
just now?
seeing the great
How did we suddenly end up
Snowboard
here?
King and Megu Kenki before, but this
So many
time,
clouds.
you
It feels like we're
even
high up in
brought
the
out
sky.
a blade pup.
I believe this is the abode of that
You
Adeptus.
really went all out
With any luck, the
when
sunset
you said
Vermilionite we're
that
looking for
lineup.
should be in here.
Well,
Really?
these enemies
What kind
are
of
all
thing?
legends in adventure stories
Isn't that the
from
ceiling
all
from
over
before?
the world. Our players will
Look,
definitely
it's gone and
resonate with
snuck
them.
beneath the clouds.
As a writer,
Now that
I'm
Paimon takes a
a
closer
huge
look,
fan
the rocks and
of
trees here
characters
don't
from
seem
different
complete.
works battling one
Could there
another.
be something
I
below
get
the
excited
clouds?
just thinking about it. Anyways,
are
our
not real
Twin Star
clouds.
and Brilliant Valor,
They are the
you've
product of an
played
Adepti art
every
used for
stage of
spatial
our game.
partitioning.
What do you think?
If we want to go down,
Are
we
there enough
must first
stages?
destroy the mechanism that is maintaining
The
the
number of
Adepti
stages
art.
is just right. I'm fine with
Alright,
whatever
then
you
let's
come
do it.
up, as long as our
I
fungi
sense the
companions
presence of
get more
monsters in this
screen
place.
time.
I
I'll
don't
go with
know where
that.
they are hiding, so we better be
You
careful.
haven't changed. As Soka said, you're our boss now. If there's anything you want to see in the game, just
Oh,
let us know.
okay.
Anyway, Soka will do more research and design more formidable and interesting enemies so that the game will grow on Fontaines. That way, Bonta, our generous sponsor, will feel confident in continuing to fund us.
Manifest!
Once we have enough money, we can host a tournament just like the Nemo No, something bigger and will improve the system such as it'll be as exciting and interesting as can be. Paimon's getting excited just thinking about it. Let me know if you need help. We know a little about management too. Let me know if you need help. I'll go with that. This is a long-term plan, so we're not too concerned about our short-term progress. With guidance from Soka and Balfour, I can safely say that I'm in the business too. So don't worry, we shan't trouble you with details. Even with the preview event and the business negotiation are over, Soka and I will stay in Fontaine for a while, traveling with the fungi. We'd like to send you letters periodically to keep you updated on the project and to let you know how the fungi are doing. But that's requires a contact address, or we won't be able to reach you. Just like last time. Well, you can just tell the Adventures Guild to send it to me because as far as I know, we don't have a home yet. Technically speaking, the Trevor's homeless. The only home he has is a teapot.
This time, why not?
But outside the teapot, he's got nothing. Contact address? Well, somewhere we go every few days. I guess the Adventurers Guild? Perfect. Then, on behalf of Hania and the fungi, I shall write you two regularly. It's a deal then. Our game's still pretty hot right now, so the event will last a while. If you're not too busy, don't forget to come by.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Hey, Paimon feels a lot better now that the Ania, Soka, and the fungi companions won't be far away anymore, and we won't be apart for too long. Paimon really looking forward to the next Beast Tamer tournament now. How are things gonna go this time? Are they foreshadowing the next event?
There we go.
Okay, that's one, so let's name everything. Okay, there we are. Want me to join up on you?
Not yet. I'm in middle of a quest real quick.
Don't worry about it. Let me know when you're ready.
Is everyone okay?
In the meantime, let's...
Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
So I have that active.
Jumpy
Is
jump,
there
no!
any way?
Bow your head. Silence.
Look at you, Foozle! Scratch that!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
That's active.
Silence.
In your dreams!
Right, Jesus. Maybe loot in this area.
Steady as stone.
Settle down.
Living resources? Come on, there's gotta be something down here.
Blazing delight! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
There we go.
Primo count.
Hello, Rune Guardian. You're gonna awaken, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Okay, not enough yet.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Oh, I thought I was gonna fight the Rune Guardian.
It's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Okay.
It just
I don't know which one.
I'm doing the one with Sheni. You know, I'm in that one abode where you're breaking through like multiple levels. I'm sure that you've done that one, I think.
Probably. It
It
seems
was,
familiar.
it was
Let me
in,
have a look at what you're doing.
it was in Leeway, and you know, you have this particular character,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
so
I remember that one.
yeah, so
Yeah, I did that one already.
yeah. I haven't finished it off yet, so I figured I might as well.
Something looks different about
Alright,
this stone
let's
wall.
see.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, I already found all of my geo-walk list. I don't know if you found all of yours.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Did you finish World Quest of the Pillars yet?
No, not yet. I was kind of thinking I would, save that for tonight, but yeah, probably not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
No. And that's this. And there's a bit of a long fight after that.
Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
Long-ish. And we had never let the green pretty much ready for that.
Steady as stone.
Check dispatch in the meantime. Send these dispatch. For that one this time. I got a new area. Yeah, not that much of a big
I
deal.
must leave no stone unturned.
Ah, god damn it.
Bow your head.
I need to get rid of these guys.
The tides beckon.
Already got my sneezing and cooking for this.
Silence.
Jumpy dumpy go! Hi-ya!
There we go.
Steady as stone. Unleash! By ordinance divine.
Flower.
Manifest! Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Be sanctified.
God damn it. I seem to have missed it.
Bow your head.
As a dutiful maid would. That really hurt. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
Settle down.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Unleash.
Bad luck.
It's just the fact that, you know, when you use nuvelettes on this,
Okay.
oh, now I'm dealing with two of these guys?
Think you can bully me?
Oh, the
Let's go, let's go.
what do they call again?
Rune Guardians.
B sharp. You're up against Rune Guardians.
Yeah.
To me, the B sharp is even worse. The robots are very easy to stun, and when they get stunned, they stay stunned for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with you guys.
Manifest.
Simply ignore you while I pick up the resources.
Obey.
Bow your head. Be not perturbed. Unscathed. The tides beckon.
Got that one. No, over there.
Settle down.
Unleash. Cryo incom.
Oh, what the? Son of a bitch.
some people to be other level power.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
We'll try that race.
Can I finish this thing off in time? Probably not. Unless it has, like, you know. Okay, boulder fall down. Another entrance. Yep, other entrance, okay.
Easy race.
A lot of my characters are very wounded here, guys. Can I finish off this quest? Be nice.
Over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
It'd be nice.
Potential walkers anybody?
Oh, thank you there, Fairy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, there it is. I think I'll make that walkless.
There we go.
Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge!
So it's a Jade Chamber. It needs to be big in order to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne. Yeah, pretty much.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated.
Stamina.
It may
Oh, I
look
think
different from most
63
ordinary
more.
stones, but it
Ow.
weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal
Where's
realm
this portal?
and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these
You
things.
guys are in the way, so I gotta
The
cover
moment
you.
she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no
button.
way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we
More
gonna lift
decorations
it?
for the teapot.
This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Okay, the
Don't
next
worry,
portal's this
I can
way.
handle the weight quite
Do we have a
easily.
better way from now?
Oh my gosh, they said pounds. Oh, jeez. Imperial units, how dare they? I'm just kidding. I do kind of wish that America would kind of switch over to the more of the metric.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's not as easy because a lot of people are still kind of stuck in that mindset. Not to say that I'm not either. You know, I still have that mindset as well. But I see the positives of switching it over too. So, oh well. Don't worry, I can handle the weight easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't
Yeah.
worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be
There's a
highly
lot of
valuable.
loot here for me to
I will
grab,
be
but
gentle with it and
I
make
am
sure it
here
does not get
for.
damaged.
Paimon meant you, Shanae.
My safety.
That's
This
right!
way. So I don't mind
I'm
having
not sure
that
you can
loose.
handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is
Did
it
I hit it?
now?
Oh, I missed.
Well then, thank you. I'll
Did
go
you
on ahead
lift
with the
this
claw
time,
scout.
boar?
Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe
Wait,
able
what?
to carry that huge rock all by herself?
Oh.
Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Indeed. Adepti super strength. Indeed. Alright. Leave domain.
Order?
Okay. I'm out of that area, so I might be able to get into a co-op now. Hold on, let me heal up real quick.
No problem. What is this?
Are you free or?
Yeah, just let me solve this little puzzle, which is almost done. I think I will be almost done. Wait, do I need to shoot that little guy as well? Okay, I don't
Yeah,
know what to do with that thing.
let me see what commissions I got here. Let's see. Listen to Mushang's story. That sounds like something that I should really do, but it might also be something very long and involved. So I might need to save that for like another time. Time limit.
So it does like really
Defeat
close to this.
all 5 opponents. Nabesai mages. Ooh, with Hilitrolls. Ew. And complete the challenge by protecting the Leyline Monolith. I don't really have that many great commissions, at least for resources anyway. And one looks like, you know that one with like the story-based in Mondstadt kind of thing?
Yeah.
I think this one here, Mashang, seems to be something similar. Because it's talking about Geo Traveler Diary seems to know a great deal about Geo Archon lore, so it's like, okay.
That one where you just gave him something just to tell you lore about the Geo Archon.
I mean, I've already done one of these before, I think.
Yeah, he just keeps on coming back.
Oh, he does? Okay. Then I guess it's not too big of a deal then. I don't know.
Right. I couldn't figure it out, so let me just grab these 2 resources.
Wait, you
And
couldn't figure out the puzzle?
it's because it's one of those like little towers you need to light up, but one of them is invisible and I can't interact with it. All I could do is like get some little guy to start floating around. But it's supposed to make it possible for me to like mess with this, but even if I stop right next to it, I can't really do much. I just stopped it like right next to it, but cannot light up that last one. Here, you can move again.
Is it kind of respondent to your shots or something like that, or?
Like if I use fire on it, it'll.
Well, I mean, you want it to get close to the that torch, right? You're basically saying,
Yeah.
hey, come towards this, and it.
Yeah, but it's following a pre-designed path.
Okay. Can you shoot at maybe the chest, and it might float towards the chest?
Now I tried shooting at stuff, but nothing. Now I'm trying to like charge it with more dendro, maybe if I can even hit it with more dendro.
Because I wonder if
Let me read it again.
you know if it's just a matter of like
Okay, let me try this. It says it reacts to electro as well. So how I missed. I don't have an electro archer either. Let me see if I
I
can get it.
do. Do you want me to team up with you and give you a hand?
Uh, sure. Wait, I got him. Now he's electro charged, and he stopped moving, and now it's visible. Okay, so that's what I had to do. There we go, figure it out. I managed to stand on a slope tall enough to hit it with electricity, and that exposed the torch.
Gotcha. Okay.
That also gave me an achievement.
Nice.
Okay, let me teleport somewhere safe now. I'm gonna come back and be ambushed. And I'll be joining up on you. I also need to check my commissions as well to see what I got.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. Commissions. Talk to Shito. Smooth talking. Shito, bet you'll enjoy the game he has in store. Defeat all opponents. 6. An Abyss Mage was seen. Okay, so it's Abyss Mage with Hilly Trolls. Defeat 9 Treasure Hoarders. And complete the challenge by protecting the ley line monolith. That's what I have.
Okay, so we can avoid the ley line monolith. I have the Abyss Mage fight as well. Um,
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Sounds like you have a treasure hoarder fight, but what was the fourth that you have? You have the protection, you have the Abyss Mage, you have the treasure hoarders. What was the fourth?
And talk to Shito. The description is smooth talking Shito, bet you'll enjoy the game he has in store.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you up to that one on whether or not you want to tackle that at all. That might open up like some additional quests for you, maybe.
Maybe. I don't remember actually talking to this guy. I know I've talked to the guy with the um Georcon's lore twice already.
I think I've done that at least once. So,
I guess we could do my talking one.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Hopefully
I'll
it
brew
lets
some.
you get
Do you take
benefits from
sugar?
it as well.
1 cube or 2.
normally it does. So,
want me to join up on you first?
I mean um, the only, I mean, I have the talking one, I have the time trial one, and I have the Hilitro one. So, or the Abyss Mage one. What do you know, it sounds like we can probably do about 3 on yours and just, what, about 1 on mine?
Up to you,
So,
if you like.
so what do you want to do? The race or the Abyss Mage?
I think the Abyss Mage should get us some resources.
Yeah, the running would be quick, but wouldn't necessarily give us any like good resources.
Yeah.
So Abyss Mage.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wanna do yours first?
Yeah, I mean I just have the one, so
Okay.
so
Let me
one.
know when to join.
So go ahead. There we go.
Give me a second while I load.
Yeah, yeah, no worries on that. Okay, I need to swap.
Let me change Remia for Novelet. Just in case. Something tells me he's gonna be a Pyro one. Usually it's a Pyro.
Usually. Can't really see him from here.
Every other Pyro.
Yeah, I'm
There's
seeing.
Pyro. I see him.
Yeah. Okay,
Ready?
let's go on in.
Yeah, oh, they already saw me, so.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Some well-needed resources. Yep, some chicken. Let's break these while we're at it.
As well.
One more over here.
Okay. And that's it.
Yep. Okay.
Don't really see any more resources on my end. What about you? You're
Yep.
good?
I picked up everything.
Okay. So shall we switch on over to yours then?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm close to a talking one on mine, so.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and
Yep.
switch over to
Hi
single
there,
player.
Lena. How you doing? Nice characters. Yep. So far right now my best one is Novelette and Yoimiya technically.
Okay.
Nado is doing great as well. I still need to work on Farina.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. Sending you that invite.
Gotta find just the domain for Yoimiya's artifacts. I think there's someone in Asuma, I just haven't found the domain yet. I think. Okay.
Oh, I think I've done this one before. He's like, you have to check out the, which one of these stones is like the purest? And it's like, huh? They all look the same.
Okay. One done. Bread. Nothing to be concerned about. Over here, please, sir.
Lizard tail, pepper,
Extraordinary
Star
weight selection of raw
what else do I
stones.
need
We're at
to
the
create the most
Jade
dreadful
Mastery. One can find oneself in a little overwhelm if one. Yeah, I got Farina. I just need to fight her boss a few times to level her up properly and find a good set of artifacts for her. I know it's an HP based build, so. So you take the.
There we go.
Budget. Yeah, haven't you spec them all already? Not at all. I have merely arranged them.
There
Very
we
rough groups.
go. Sure,
Have a close
Jesus.
one might.
The wall needs
Scrutinize
12.
stone
My
and
God. That's gonna be rough.
okay. Don't really care much about his dialogue, so let's just go through it. So you just need to pick one, pay the Mora, and that's it. Let's go big. Mora's. I'm not hurting Mora.
Oh. That guy, huh? Okay.
Can you make a video for next week? I stream this twice a week. Once on Wednesdays and of course Sundays. At least until Soul Free comes out. When Soul Free comes out, it'll be just Sundays. And all my VODs are all up on YouTube. I don't delete anything.
Let's see. HP percentage. Yeah, she's really big on HP, isn't she?
Where's that one? Okay, I guess I had a lucky guess. Well, they look like the ones I tend to break out in the open, so that's why I trusted that. Second try go up here. World. Depends what world level you are. If your world level is too high, I cannot join on you.
Let's see. Hydro.
Right now I'm more level 5, I believe. I'm not raising that level just yet until I know I have my main character, my main teams, like, all set up. I'm still working on Jin Cho to work with Yoimiya and Bennett.
I'll just use that one for right now, I guess.
Playing Genshin Impact. Oh, thank you.
At least maybe.
Okay, that's taken care of.
Oh, you got it done?
Yep. I got a lucky guess and got it right, fortunately.
Okay.
Although I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer for that.
Yeah, I don't really know either. That one, I think I did that one. I was like, oh, wait, they're all the same. What are you doing? So.
I do see some I did see some minor differences on them. I just went with the one that looks like the one on the overworld.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it was like, hey, I don't really see any difference between what you're giving me at all. You know, I even used, I even tried checking it out with, just regular scans just to see if I can, spot it that way. But, you know, the elemental site,
Yeah.
but,
And
that didn't really do anything. So I was like going, okay, well, I don't know. I'm just gonna pick one.
yeah, it was more
So,
like spot the difference on these three rocks. If it looks like the overworld, it's the right one. If there's something odd about it, it's not.
yeah.
And that's pretty much what I did. Okay, that one has a little extra
I see the
yellow.
value
That
in
one
my
looks
own work,
too small.
but I also see
That
Yeah.
one
value
looks like
in
the
all the
overworld.
endeavors
I'll
Yeah.
go
of
with
the
that
people
one.
of Fontaine.
Yeah.
Okay,
I believe
the
they
next
will continue to
one
take pride
is
in
in
fulfilling my
the
duties.
Jingyun. The status of 7 is the nearest one.
Okay. Wait,
According to it.
Jinyun? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Northwest,
I see it.
I believe.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, so
It's all the
what?
way below this
What? What's it?
thing.
What's
It's
the
the one with the Abyssal Mage.
Abyssal Mage? Okay.
No, no, I don't
Yeah.
want to go up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down.
You know what? Let me bring out Beidou on this one.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll just try and drop on their heads. Hopefully.
Okay. Well, I'm on my way.
I'm being pulled back up anyways. Okay, I think I'm actually a little bit off. Just a little bit. And okay, I see you're right on top of me, so
Yep.
down I go! Whee!
Whee!
I missed!
I got hurt a little bit. Yay!
But Noodle can recover that health pretty easily. And done.
Yep. And reheal.
We had,
Yay.
and we also had, I think, a Summitro somewhere. Because I didn't get the scrolls for it. Oh, funny thing about the Geoculus. Do you have a spare Geoculus?
What do you mean?
Do you have a spare Geoculus?
No. I just
I do.
I just hunted down the
I
just
do.
the max amount needed to get the statue.
Well, I was looking for checking the shrines to
Mhm.
look for the one that was missing, and I found a spare.
Hmm.
I have one Geoculus that I have absolutely no use for.
And you can't really donate it to the Statue of the Seven, huh?
Nope. You know, there's a place in Leeway that can make your characters split legs. I guess that depends on where you're climbing to get that little split. I think you can also do that in Mondstadt in one of the houses to get that nice little leg split.
Okay. So where's
Okay,
the next spot?
Melusines
now,
are
the next one is
beautiful
the
creatures.
treasure hoarders.
They are the
Is
pride of Fontaine.
by
Be sure to be friendly
Minion Village.
and cause them no
Hmm.
I
Okay.
think this
Prop.
portal is the closest.
Yeah, the Statue of the Seven won't really do it. So
No, no.
I mean, you can still get there, but this one's probably the best one out of the bunch.
Yeah. I think I've gotten that leg split mostly off stream when I was gathering some resources. Hello there, treasure hoarders.
Another test subject.
You're open.
To ashes!
Settle down again. The wrong test subject. You're open. The mighty be humbled. One taste of my hammer. Another test
Where are they
subject.
coming from? They are coming from over there. Okay, that one just failed on us. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are.
Should
Stand still long enough for lasers to kill you.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, we're good.
Get my little
Oh, that was a bird egg.
daily. I'll turn them in after we take care of the ley lines if you like.
Yeah, up to you.
Let's see. Let me have a look.
There's one nearby Springvale.
Let's see, Springvale.
I mean, I can't turn in mine until I leave the party, but it's like, why bother
Water
doing
comes
that
in many
when?
flavors to
Yeah,
the
let's go
discerning
for that one on
captain.
Springvale.
Okay,
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Then
pure. While
let's
water
see.
from
the
here
Statue of 7 is the better portal there.
Yeah, probably. Might not run
Oh,
into
oh,
enemies.
falling through the ground. Okay, now you're back. Oh, get that healing.
Oh yeah, I probably should do that too.
Just in case. We might end up against a robot. Or a Abyssal Mage, or who knows what. Or a bunch of Hilichurls.
I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much. Nuvolette is, you know, um, instant
Just let
healer
me grab
anyway,
that
so.
token.
But
Yeah, just let me burn this spikes.
gotcha.
Oh, wait. It might actually burn it for me. Oops. Oh, missed it by so little.
There we go. Let the traps do the work.
Yeah, but they don't hit all of them, so I'm
Yeah.
just barely out of reach.
Okay. Looks like that's about it. So.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
damn
bunch
it.
of slime.
bow your head. The tides beckon.
Huh. Guessing we have no bullet for this.
Yep.
Bow your head.
I wish I had Farina nicely leveled up as well. Having Nobilette and Farina out at the same time would be great. Okay, now I'll have to screen just refresh. That is annoying. Next one's right next to the Statue of the 7.
Yeah,
See if I missed anything.
just gonna teleport there.
Yeah. And second look around just in case I missed anything. Oh, right. Gonna grab
Okay,
these.
we got some fire flowers here.
Yep. What are we doing with?
I'm gonna go ahead and
More
put.
fire.
I'm gonna put them out. You go ahead and burn the brambles. There we
There's
go.
a lot of them. Wouldn't surprise me there's a bunch of fire flowers.
There we go.
The,
All the flowers are out, so there's
yeah.
some more brambles over here.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get those pyro plant things.
Probably.
Gives me that vibe.
Yeah.
Ready?
I believe there's a fire flower up there.
Oh, yes there is.
So. Nope.
Wait,
With
did I
slimes.
die? There we go. Okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Well, a lot of fire slimes.
Okay. Those guys are gone.
Why bother using my ultimate? It's just one tiny guy.
Oh, now we got the flowers.
Yep. The ugly plant. Ow, that was not nice.
Silence.
on, I'm trying to water you. You're a plant. Don't you want to get watered? Wait, where did you go? Where did it go? Oh,
He's
it came here.
okay.
There we go.
Okay. Grab all the loot.
Some type of New Ruins. I think I've explored that place quite a bit, New Ruins.
Alright. All good.
Yep, I got everything.
Okay,
There's a
going
little
back.
big hill here.
Yep, going back up. Heal up.
It's just around here since we're right next to it.
I just did a teleport.
Yeah, kind of wish it was more like in Honkai where it's more instantaneous.
There's some flowers here.
Yep. I'm only collecting them so I can have them ready for Traveler level 90.
Yeah.
Once I get the rest of the supplies for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Honestly, I'm not liking Electro Traveler all that much. I might switch him back to either Geo or Nanimo.
Okay. I barely even used them yet.
I gave him a try. I guess without the constellations for it, it might not be worth it just yet.
Oh, some random meat.
His the burst is decent enough since it benefits multiple characters, but its ability not so much.
Yeah.
Well, at least unless I haven't properly figured it out.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
Oh, hello there, Summer. It's actually a good thing. We need your scrolls. No! Hey, come back here! Ow!
There we go.
Grab all this Summer Troll stuff real quick.
There you go. Just FYI, I've been getting a lot of 4 and 6. Is that what you've been getting?
I've been getting quite a bit of variety. Let's see.
Still looks like it's on top of the mountain, so I'm gonna...
No, it's over there.
No, I mean, you know, I didn't really want to fall down into the valley, so...
I just fly. I do need to finish exploring over there and get the rest of the loot chest. I still haven't picked up every single chest in Leeway.
Yeah.
Oh, Abyssal Mage. Oh, thanks for coming out right on top of me. There we go.
Okay. So that doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How much primos we use for that? Is it 40?
How much resin were you using?
Resin, yeah.
Yeah, 40.
I see the value in my own
Okay.
work, but I also see the
But
meaning in
wait,
all the
we've
endeavors
we've
of the
done
people I
that.
maintain. I believe I will continue
We've
to
done
take
this
pride
3
in
times
fulfilling
now,
my
I
duties.
thought. Or let's see, wait, 1, 2.
I have 80 resin left.
No, we've done that 4 times. So
Yeah, 4 times.
we've been using 20 resin because I still have 80 left.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
where did you come from?
oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Oh, just one star mask. Mushrooms.
Oh,
What is it?
that's why. The event doesn't start until tomorrow.
Oh.
I was like,
Well, we can.
I was looking at him like going, wait, 4 doesn't seem right. I was like going,
No, no, it doesn't seem right.
we're getting like, we were getting like hero wits that were like, common or like,
Sure, got
I was,
this one.
it's like, hey, I've gotten, I've
I'm sure
gotten
I
this
got this
amount before, so I was like,
one. Yeah,
so
I
I
guess
was
it's
like,
not up yet.
so yeah, it's tomorrow when it starts, so next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, we got some hero weights out of that.
True, true. I mean, I'm not complaining too much about it, but do we want to maybe face off against some bosses
Sure.
to kind of wrap up our co-op for tonight, and then I'll kind of
Relatives are beautiful creatures.
um,
They are the pride of
I'll probably
mankind.
back out after
Be
that.
sure to befriend them and cause them no
Alright, take care
harm.
there, Elena. Okay, just give me a second. Finishing leveling up, Noelle.
Okay.
Now she's level 70.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. She
Let's
her
see here.
her next set is gonna take a while.
I see the value in my own work,
Yeah,
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
just
Fontaine.
one short on that one.
I believe I will continue to take pride in
Let's
fulfilling my
see.
duties.
I guess I can
We
level
could
up Diona.
try. Yeah, we could try Farina's boss since we both have it, and we would probably want to level that one up nicely.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck on level 40 with her as well.
Yep, and I already have the portal ready. Wanna
Um,
go and give that boss a try?
I mean, we can. It's a water-based one, right?
I think so. It is in the water. Like, I can't see it's underwater when you. It's Hydro Tulpa, the name of it.
Yeah, yeah. It's
So,
the newest one that they brought out. So
yeah. It would be
Water comes in many
I don't know,
flavors to the
Electro
discerning palate.
and Pyro what we want.
Mondstadt's
I don't know
water
if
is crisp
Cryo would
and
work.
pure,
I don't know if
while
you
water
can
from
freeze these
Liyue
guys.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I don't think we've
the
ever
water possesses
successfully
a
froze
depth
a
of
boss.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
no,
meanwhile,
I don't think
has a
we have
rich
either.
and complex flavor profile, but it must be
Uh,
savored
it might be
patiently to
resistant to
fully
that
appreciate
overall,
it.
but
Hmm. I'm guessing I take Yoimiya and Beidou, in my case.
yeah.
Wanna give it a try?
Yeah, we can give it a
Or do
try.
you wanna face someone else?
No, no, no. This one we're gonna be needing the resources from this one anyway, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
So
Let's switch the team up. There you got Yoimiya on. Just need to bring out Beidou. This is where I would love to have Sino for. It would have
Yeah.
been great here.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I
They
don't mean Cookie, but I need to level up Cookie as well.
and cause them no harm.
What do I need for Cookie? Alright, that Cookie needs that Chasm boss.
This is the time where I kind of wish that I had. This is probably like the one time that I kind of wish I had that one Dendro character, Dendro healer.
I don't know.
So,
That 5-star one, you mean?
yeah.
I don't know, like... Even Cookie's healing is better than his.
Hmm.
And she's Electro. And her healing hurts nearby enemies.
Hmm. Shinobu would probably be a good one if I had her leveled up high enough, but I don't, so can't really do anything with that.
Yeah, Cookie Shinobu. Yeah, and she's the Chasm boss.
Yeah.
We can take on that one as well to level her up.
Yeah. We could. I mean, they just need like two of the main artifacts.
Ascension?
So
Water
yeah,
comes
for the
in
first
many
ascension.
flavors to
So
the discerning palate.
Yeah.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
Nice
and
when it
pure,
actually,
chooses
hold on.
while
for
water from
Spectral
Liyue
Husk.
has an enduring aftertaste.
Actually, hold on. Don't go anywhere just yet. I
Yeah.
wanna. I don't even have her up to level 40.
No, mine is already level 40, I just need to get the resources and ascend her.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Fortunately, the boss for that one isn't really that bad. I mean, I took it on before I should have taken it on, and I was still able to beat it.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, use its resources on Heiso, who also needs that stuff.
Ruined serpents. Huh? What? Oh, and a zoom up.
It's hard to remain on dry
Plants.
land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land
Up
legs
by
back.
specters. What the hell?
I think those are also Chasm, I think.
No, it's Inazuma.
Let me check again, just in case.
What the Zumi Island, apparently.
Oh, I've been killing a few probably then, because I am on a new island now. I hate that island. I will say that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Right now I have 3 of these, so...
Yeah.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Well, not much I can really do about her right at this moment in time. Even if I could get those ruined serpents, I don't have the plants or the specters to level her up anyway. So not much I can really do about that. So
Strange.
but let's see.
Not in Natatsumi Island, and yet I have 3 of those. I might have found them in smaller amounts somewhere else.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Klee because she's typically my main powerhouse when it comes
If you ever
to
wanna trade
water.
tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah.
But kind of lacking on healing right at this moment in time, and really the only healers that I would be comfortable in bringing in on this kind of fight would either be Noelle, which
Cold beer
sure,
after a hard
but probably
day's
not going to
work.
be doing a whole lot of damage to him,
Like it.
or Diona,
Fireworks
which
are for now,
again
but friends are forever.
You can
wouldn't.
look in my Discord, like, I did have a video posted about a Noel build, and somebody did also post an image of a Noel
If you ever
build
want
to
to
make
trade
her into a
tactics, I'm
powerhouse.
always ready.
Well, I mean, you know,
So
I've been
next week, if you like, we can work on that.
I mean, I've been doing a pretty damn good job in well, in my particular opinion, when it comes to Noelle, seeing that I use her often. You know,
I do need to work on mine a bit more.
I boosted up her defense a lot. So, um,
Yeah,
y-
but they show like at C6, like you can start sacrificing a bit of defense since the constellations compensate for that
eh,
and work on her damage output.
okay, well, here's the thing. Until they start bringing her particular banner back out again, um, you know,
Have you
I
ever
haven't
seen
even
Wishlist
touched
pets? They're really
C1 yet,
cute.
much less C6.
I have
So,
C1,
yeah,
unfortunately.
I
Who knows?
don't.
Maybe the
So,
Hangouts might help with that.
So
I
what?
haven't done the Hangouts yet.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know what benefits are from that.
Yeah. Um, but you know, uh, that's the thing. It's like, you know, some of these is like, um, some of the videos is like, okay, that's great. You're basically basing it off of a C6 build, and it's
fireworks
like
are for now, but
we're not
friends
near
are forever.
C6 builds.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that's why in
you
that video I
know,
mentioned like
hey there, Red, how
C1
you
you have a
doing?
good defense, but after you reach C6 you can stop bothering with the defense and go crit damage.
So, do you read YouTube chat or Twitch? I'm not on Twitch anymore, so it's just
Yeah,
YouTube.
we're mad at Twitch.
So, don't do Twitch anymore. So,
Yeah. I mean even more so now after what they did to the Koreans. God damn it, they're so selfish bastards.
yeah. Well, yeah. So,
Fortunately, V-Stream picked up the Korean VTubers real quick.
yeah.
I already
You
seen
wanna
one
cook me
on
frosty?
V-Stream
I'll
already
be
live.
grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Yeah. You know, I know that YouTube isn't the greatest when it comes to like chat interactions and stuff like that. When you compare it, YouTube with Twitch. Obviously, Twitch has the best when it comes to chat interactions. YouTube hasn't caught up to them yet. But let's face it, YouTube is making strides to get there. So,
Yeah. The closest thing there is to it right now, that's I think was recently updated for YouTube, is Streambot, where you can write commands on chat to get like audio prompts and things like that.
yeah, Twitch staff
I
sucks.
haven't experimented.
Red?
What?
Which Twitch staff? Twitch staff is non-existent, it feels like, man.
The only
They've,
time Twitch accepted anything was gaslight, gatekeeping, bitch bossing one of their partners.
yeah, I'm kind of done with Twitch, to be honest. I put in a couple years into Twitch, and all I got was not much.
Yeah. And
You
it's
know.
just getting worse. Honestly, it's
So
just getting worse.
yeah, it's not fun. So hey there, Tosis, how you doing? So
Yeah, most people now are just leaving Twitch and going to either
okay there,
YouTube,
Tosis.
Kick, Stream, Trovo, or any of those
Yeah,
platforms now.
Yeah, but even then, and you know, kick isn't all that great.
If you ever
So
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
so
It is better than Trover, though.
yeah,
Trover's ability just horrendous.
yeah.
What are you? Okay, set up a bit of an electrical hazard for it,
Kick is good because they aren't strict. Well, kick is kind of like the Wild West right at this moment in time, which is really bad. Ow, fuck. So, you stream on kick?
Yeah, I'm setting up to do a kick channel right now. I do want to do a third channel. Mainly because I'm worried about next year. I'm not really gonna talk about it because it goes into, well, politics.
Careful.
I know, I was trying to interrupt that little power up of it.
Yeah.
But I failed to interrupt it.
That's after me now.
Yeah, let me get close enough for my ultimate. Hit me! No, hit me! Damn it! I said hit me!
Okay, we have... Oh, god damn it. Why are we having this now? Again? Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to ban some more people again. We have that happening again on my channel. Unfortunately, it's just a bad timing for this right at this moment in time because, you know, I'm in the middle of a fight and there's not much I can really do about that.
You can go ahead and walk out, I'll take care of it.
And problem is that I might lose out on resources there. Keep on going there, guys. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that you guys are going to be banned at some point. You know, keep going. Keep on saying this. I will take down all your names and start moving you into you know, reporting you to YouTube afterwards. So, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we might have interrupted apparently.
Yep, keep on. So, for those of you that don't want to be banned, I would recommend that you stop chatting right now. So, because otherwise I'm gonna start banning a lot of people. Wait a while, you know, until they stop, and then, you know, like I said, I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done with this fight.
It's almost over, fortunately.
So,
Ah, that one nearly killed me. Oh boy. I got a little overconfident on that one.
so if you don't want to be in the backlash of everything that's going on, I would recommend that you back out now. So, okay. Hold on a second.
And okay-ish.
Okay, so
I actually look for this.
let's see.
Let's see if I
I
can help you
need
out
some
with that.
help.
Today, I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? These bombs, so heavy.
Okay. Keep it going there, guys. If you want to keep on running your channels, you're welcome to keep on coming.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful.
I'll be reporting all of your channels. If you are participating in this hate raid, then you are going to be reported and removed from YouTube.
Yep. YouTube
So,
has TOS or chatters as well. Don't forget that.
so I mean, keep it going there, guys. I mean, keep on saying these, racist crap, and I will remove you all. You know, I've done it before, I'll do it again. You're wasting your times on this. Reports don't work, unfortunately. Hey, you'd think that. I've actually seen quite a number of people already move from YouTube because of this, and I will do it again. I've informed YouTube support about this in the past. I've gotten one of these hate raids before, and I've already mentioned to them that, um, that I've gotten hit, that this was a hate raid. So,
Yeah, I
you
even
know,
reported the channel responsible for sending his community over. I don't know if it's the same guy again or not.
I don't know.
Where are you?
So, no worries. You guys can keep on saying this racist crap, and I'll ban you all. So, reporting does
Yep.
nothing. Okay. You say that, but
Jin can be dreadful.
let's see. Where is
According to
it?
survival rules that the
OG Majestic Lion is gone. Little Nick Girl is gone. Fried Frisk is gone. Uncle Ted is gone. So, you know, these are just some names that, I've reported and they are gone from YouTube. So please keep on doing this. First of all, exercising our free speech on a public live stream that isn't unlisted is not illegal and against to it. Yes, it is against TOS
It is against TOS.
because
Chatters have TOS.
YouTube is a private business.
Yeah.
First Amendment does not apply here, there, dumbass. YouTube will get rid of your ass. So, so
Their words are completely banned, regardless where you're from.
yeah. So keep on going. Keep on doing this if you want. So.
Harassment, hate speech, it's all banned. Doesn't
Yep.
matter if you're from the US, from England.
You,
Doesn't matter. YouTube's gonna ban you.
yep. So keep on going. I'm not gonna shut down my stream and until you guys are done with this. So until you're gone. Sure, incorrect, wrong. Okay, whatever you feel like there, dude. We can say what you want. Sure. I mean, go right ahead. Keep on saying this race of crap. You know. So First Amendment always wins. Keep seething. I'm not seething, dude. I don't care what you guys are doing. You are wasting your time on this. The fact that you guys are here on this, it's like, it's so stupid what you guys are doing. It is so stupid what you guys are doing. So, keep on doing this. I will rack up every one of your last names and I will remove them
YouTube
from.
doesn't give a damn where you're from. Doesn't give a fuck about the First Amendment. You violate TOS, you get the ban hammer.
Yep. So, I've already informed YouTube support about what's going on right now. So, you're saying the N-word to a white person is not hate speech.
N-word is banned according to the YouTube's TOS. YouTube bans the N-word, so you cannot use it. It is against TOS, regardless if you're using it to a white person or a colored person.
Yep.
They don't care. The N-word is banned in pretty much every single platform.
So I mean, keep on doing this, guys. I mean, I will remove you all. So as you know, if you're saying this racist crap, then you are going to be removed. You know, pure and simple. I will record all of your names down. I will report you. I will, make sure that YouTube handles this. Are you coming from a specific channel? Go ahead and list their name too. Where are you guys from? Are you from the previous gentleman that tried to do this? Or their server, Burger Planet? Is that where you guys are from? You know, if that is what you are, if that's where you're from, then I mean, please keep it coming. So, you know. I will remove you all. So, and I'm not ending this until you guys are gone. So, Fuzzy the G7 King. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. And I guess there's a Burger Planet fan. Okay. That's fine.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful.
That's fine.
Mondstadt be bombed.
So I'll post it on Reddit about it. Yeah. That was where the last hate raid came from.
Same guy.
I don't know why they even bother with this. They are wasting their own damn time about this. You guys are being so stupid that you are wasting your time coming to my channel, being racist asshats, and wasting my time as well. So,
Those haters just love to waste their life on this sort of shit.
yeah, it's pathetic. It really is. Find hobbies, guys. This is way beneath you. Do something better. Use your time more productively. The fact that you're here on this particular channel at this particular time to harass me is beneath you. Do better. Be better. Okay? You don't need to be doing this. Okay? It's going to be sad when you lose your channel because of this. So, the fact that you guys are even doing this is why. Be better than that. Okay? Be more supportive. Be more constructive.
Bombs so heavy.
So this is beneath you. Okay? The fact that you're doing this is sad. So I feel pity for you. So like playing children's video games? Of course not. You haven't seen my playlist, have you, you dumbass? So, keep on coming there, guys. You need to lighten up? No. No, there's no need for me to lighten up about this. Because you guys are coming into my chat being racist asshats, then you're not welcome here. You're not welcome here at all. So, every single last one of you that are coming in doing a hateful raid, you're not welcome, and YouTube doesn't want you either. So, what did it bring down the mood? You're here. So, I was having a grand old time until you guys showed up with your racist crap. So sense of humor? I'm sorry. That's not humor. Get the fuck out of here. So,
Each bomb's so
we're just
heavy.
having fun? No, you're not. I'm sorry. If you guys are
Guys, have
here,
fun. Being a racist asshole is not having fun. It's just being an asshole.
yep, pretty much. You guys gotta look into a mirror if you're feeling like this is fun. So, you need to reevaluate your lives if you're feeling like, a hateful raid is fun. So, don't get your blood. You guys don't seem to get it because, you know, if you guys want to stay here and, do this hateful raid, it's no skin off my back. I will, make sure to report you all on this, and YouTube will remove all your accounts. That's it. That's all that's going to happen there, folks.
Yep.
I will take the time out on removing all your accounts because of it. So, what's hate?
What's hateful with the raid? All the racist bullshit you guys have been putting up.
Yep.
Clee was a
So,
girl today. I found
apparently you didn't come in earlier. So,
Even using banned words counts as hateful.
yep.
Hey, it would even count as harassment straight up.
These bombs so heavy.
So, just keep on going there, guys. I got all the night, all night. So, we're just gonna sit back and relax and not have to worry about this. I've already informed YouTube support. You know, um, the fact that you guys are here chatting right at this moment in time. Believe me, I have this recorded. This is all going to be, shown in chat. So tomorrow I'll be going back through all of your accounts, reporting all your accounts, and yeah, you'll be seeing a notification that your account has been removed. So, that's up to you guys. So, did you call the internet police as well? Oh yeah, because they totally exist there, Neki. So, oh, that's a nice term there, Neki. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you their name because I don't necessarily need you bothering him either. So
Hello there.
These
How you
bombs
doing?
so heavy.
If we've got
Right
nothing else to
now,
do,
just
why don't I
helping
tell you a
my
story?
friend report some hate raiders over on his side.
yeah, they don't have anything better to do. So
Yep.
they'd rather waste their time on hating on my channel.
Yep.
So it's really sad, really pathetic.
Yep. As soon as I arrive there, they start spelling out a banned word.
Yep. So
Bombs so heavy.
I've seen a
Then
lot
again,
worse.
they're thinking
Okay.
the same idiot as well, that Burger Planet guy.
No, they said that they were from another channel, but I guess one of them was a fan.
One of them was from Burger
Yeah,
Planet.
it's okay. You guys keep on doing it. Keep on saying this crap. I've seen a lot worse, so I'm sure that a lot of people have seen a lot worse. But the thing is that, here on YouTube, it's not allowed at all. You will have your channel removed because of it. So,
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth
are
it
for
because the
now,
fish
but
taste
friends
so
are
good.
forever.
I mean, keep up with the crap, you know. I'll keep on going. So,
These bombs so heavy.
okay. If you say so, there, Rodney. If you say so. I got all the time in the world there, guys. So,
Yep.
you know, keep on. If you want to continue with this hate raid, then I mean, keep on going. I mean, you're just helping me out there, guys. So,
Yeah.
you know, the fact that you're here, you're boosting up my numbers, you're boosting up my views. You know, you're just
Why don't I tell you
being
first?
stupid.
Explosion is
So,
city wall. Grounded be thy
next
way.
raid is live. Oh
Explosions
yeah,
hurt
there you go,
people.
Scope. Okay,
Jittery
see you
bombs.
later. Goodbye.
Happy bombs. Cleavy
I hope you
dooms.
loved your
These are the
accounts because
survival
they're gonna
rules
be
that the
gone.
Knights of Favonius gave
Bet
me.
on that.
These
So,
bombs so heavy.
you know, you're gonna be wishing
Okay.
that you had not participated in these hate raids there, guys. So, you know, take care. You know, maybe
Yeah.
maybe next time consider where you need to where you hang out from, huh? Maybe consider, you know,
Rethinking your lives.
yeah, look in a mirror, you know, stop
Yeah.
wasting your time on these hate raids because
Sorry
they're
about
what,
that on my end. My friend just simply got a hate rate
Chloe was
over
a
on the
brave
YouTube
girl
side.
today.
yeah,
I found
You know,
a
helping
really
him just
weird
report
looking
those hate
lizard.
raiders.
yeah.
Want me to show it to you?
So, you
Where
know,
are you?
I really wish they would get themselves a better hobby because hate raids are wasted their time, wasted
Waste their
and
life.
wasted the streamer's time. You know, they're
These bombs
it's
so
just
heavy.
pathetic, really is. So, no, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer there, Rodney, because I'm gonna make it super boring for you guys. So, you know, there's no need for me to get
So
back
what
in the
can we
game
play with?
when
How
I'd
can we
rather
make it
be
so
addressing
potent
you
that it's really
shitheads.
because the fish tastes so
Yeah.
So,
good?
you know, that are here being absolute trolls. So,
These
I
bombs
don't have
so
Yaimiko
heavy.
yet.
so, you know, those of you that are trolls, you're welcome to stay if you want. But again, if you're chatting right now and you're being an absolute troll, then guess what? You're going to be removed too. So, guess what? YouTube doesn't appreciate
Right.
trollers, doesn't appreciate
And
hate raids, doesn't appreciate people that are absolute
yes.
assholes
Enough.
on this platform. And they will remove you. So, oh wow, my concurrent viewers dropped from like 15 to 5. Okay.
Most of them either got banned or just simply left.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Explosion
Karina's
inside city
been
wall. Grounded be thy
sended.
woe. Explosions can
Gonna
hurt
level
people.
her up real quick.
Jin can be dreadful.
See what you think on her
Monster be
artifacts and
bombed.
what else we got
Cleavy
here.
doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
It's just
These
sad,
bombs
really.
so
I
Yeah.
it's kind of sad the fact that, you know, these guys waste their time bothering me.
Yeah. The only
Um,
good thing that comes out of it is the algorithm.
yeah, I mean, you know, if they want to continue, you know, rating me, then it just boosts up my numbers.
Where are
Yeah, makes you more
you?
So,
visible.
yeah. So, you know, really awful silver lining to it because it really shouldn't be a hate raid. Okay. Now, a regular raid where they come in and say, "Hey, Jim, liking the stream,
These
liking what
bombs
you're doing
so
here, liking the
heavy.
gameplay. What do you do? You know, what other games you play, blah blah blah. You know, that's a good raid. You know, where people actually give a damn about, you know, who they're actually rating. You know,
Yeah.
people that come
Would you
in
like
and
to raid party with
saying,
me? I'll
you
be
know,
grounded for a whole day, but it's way
uh,
worth it 'cause the fish
you
taste
know,
so
people that
good.
are, you know, saying that what they were doing wasn't racist. Okay, you know, um,
Totoko?
you know, it's like,
Totoko, where are you?
oh man, it's really sad there, folks. It's
Yeah.
really sad. So, what's your favorite game? Well, I have
Which
quite a
one?
few of them there,
Genshin.
Lizzie.
Each
I don't
bomb
really
is
have
so
like
heavy.
one favorite game, but like I'm playing one right now, Final Fantasy VII. That's a really fantastic game.
Oh.
Not the remake, the original. I've only played a little bit of the remake. Don't own it yet.
Please,
Plan
I'm a
to, but
brave girl today.
uh,
I found a really,
unemployed, so
really
I
big
can't really
ring.
afford
Want me to show it to you?
buying games right at this moment in time. So, um,
Totoko?
I've been
Totoko,
playing
where
Warframe for
are
a long
you?
time. Um, Played World of Warships until I got tired of them being more pay to win than free to play.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you want to come
let's
visit us?
see.
I'll be
Uh,
grounded for a
Premium,
whole day, but
pretty
it's
much.
way worth it 'cause the fish
I've
tastes
enjoyed
so
Portal. I've
good.
enjoyed Portal 2. Um, Chrono Trigger. Um, Secret of Mana.
Totoko, where
Um,
are you?
I enjoyed the old RTS games, Warcraft 1, 2, 3, StarCraft 1, um, did
Please, I'm
Diablo 1 and
a brave
2
girl
before. So, I
today.
mean,
I found a really,
lots
really
of different
big
games.
blizzard.
So,
Want me to show it
Yeah.
to you?
We like variety.
yeah. So, there's not like one, that's one of the problems with, picking one particular game. It's like, uh, every every one-
These
every single
bombs are
game
so
has their
heavy.
own like niche factor to it. So, you know, you always have games that are like, hey, this is fantastic for this reason, and this game is fantastic for that reason, and they don't have to be the same.
Totoko?
So,
Totoko, where are you?
so, okay, well, it's looking like the hate rate's kind of dying down there, folks.
These bombs so
Maybe
heavy.
critical damage and critical rate, but I'm not anything good for that. Technical damage here. If it enhance it up to 8,
Okay.
what do I get?
Totoko?
Well,
Totoko, where are you?
this is
Ah,
this is not a thing that I don't necessarily want this to be happening on a regular basis,
yeah.
but the fact that I've gotten hit with it twice now is a little
Yeah.
concerning. So
These bombs so
it's really
heavy.
kind of sad, to be honest. So
What I was hoping for. I'll say this for someone else.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Okay. What's this? One for the energy recharge and crit rate.
okay,
These
okay.
bombs
Well,
so heavy.
I guess we'll go back to normal gameplay mode. after that fiasco, um, uh, it looks like I'm probably going to be taking a lot of time tomorrow on dealing with their Blackheart, so just
Don't worry about it.
give you a heads up on that. So reporting all these assets. So
Yeah.
now, obviously, you know, from what I saw, there was a few people in here that were, uh, you know, there was a few people that were pretty good here, from the
Yeah.
looks of it. So it doesn't look like there were you know too many that were terrible. So oh yeah, Ostosis. That's you know I was a little worried when Ostosis came in by his first message came in. So yeah, he needs to be removed. So yeah.
Hydro set.
What's sad is the fact that these people are like going, I use my First Amendment. It's like, no, First Amendment does protects you against the government, you stupid ass.
Yeah.
It's like,
Doesn't protect you against the internet.
yep. Well, I mean, it doesn't protect you against businesses. Period. It doesn't protect you against normal citizens. Period.
Nope.
It only protects you against the government. That's it. You know, if you say this racist shit, you know, in front of, you know, whoever you're talking about, don't be too surprised if they punch your lights out.
Yep.
So, you know, because guess what? Your First Amendment does not protect you against what regular people would do. You know, it doesn't protect you against what businesses can do. You know, if you say any kind of racist shit anywhere on a platform, Twitch, YouTube, maybe Kick, you will be removed. So, and that's the reason why I don't really feel comfortable going over to Kick because Kick is too much like the Wild West. People think that they can do whatever they want over there. So it's really sad that that we're having all these unfortunate individuals. So
Single water supply. Nope.
Lizzie, I do hope that you aren't a problem because your first message is a bit rough. And you did come in with everybody else. So if you're still here in the chat, you know, then I hope that you are
Yes, I got my
here for good reasons. But I don't see your name anymore. Or at least you're not chatting up. So looks like the hate rate's gone there, folks. So if you've been staying quiet as of 6:47, then you're welcome to speak up again. So but I don't know about Lizzie right at this moment in time. That first message doesn't really give me a whole lot of confidence. So
I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Sorry again, Red, if you're still here. Hopefully you didn't
These bombs
get
so
scared
heavy.
away. And I'm hoping that
Right?
Megami is fully asleep.
You.
You know.
It's okay. To get lucky.
Uh, let's see.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Ah, darn it. Well, it kind of helps at least.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
I need to work on finding a good hydro set for Novelette and Farina.
Still here, Lizzie? I don't know. You're not saying anything right at this moment in time, so
These
hopefully you're
bombs
not
so heavy.
somewhere trolling someone else. I don't know. Yeah, you came in
Explosion and
at
so
the
serial.
wrong time,
Whoa,
unfortunately.
whoa, whoa. Explosions can hurt
If
people.
you did
Shooting
indeed
can
come
be
in,
dreadful. My
just to want to
family
watch
was
some Genshin
completely
Impact,
doomed.
then great.
Those are the survival
If you
rules
came
that
in
the
with those
Pixie
raiders,
Realm must give you.
then
These bombs so
you are
heavy.
probably gonna get a lot of, you're probably gonna lose your channel. So, I'll, I can let the
Can
YouTube
I get
know
a
about it,
disgusting
but
food? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Focus. Alright, has that. Better not has this
okay.
yet. Okay, but damage and like
These
that.
bombs so heavy.
Okay. Sorry there, bud. Sorry that this keeps on happening on my channel.
No problem there.
Would be nice if they just put their time on effort into other things. Just,
Yeah.
it's just sad.
Yeah.
These bombs so heavy.
Okay.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
That looks enough for her.
I was a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to
Let's
show
see.
it to you?
Oh, so I got a weekly out of the way.
Okay.
These bombs so heavy.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, okay, I'm still
In my world.
in your world right at this moment in time.
Totoko? Totoko,
We got
where are you?
the resources for Farina.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Okay, what are these? Found in And yes, forced.
These bombs, so heavy.
What are you missing?
I'm missing resources for Farina.
Is it Lake Lily, Lake Light Lilies?
Yeah, I believe so.
I know a good spot if you want me to show you.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
There's no good spot where I found like a lot of them.
I don't really see them. I see the forest and Fontaine. Is it even in Fontaine?
It's in Fontaine. I'm
Okay.
gonna teleport to the nearest portal to it.
Okay.
Let's
Have you
see.
ever kept
I
goldfish as
believe
pets? They're very
it was
Explosion
here.
inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful.
I don't know where
Lives
you
that get bombed,
where
Yep,
you
clearly
I
went.
found it.
doomed.
Those are the
Oh,
Yeah.
survival rules that
I
the
went
Knights of
to
Savannah
the
gave me.
Weeping.
Willow of the Lake.
Uh,
So heavy.
yeah,
Okay.
that's where there's a lot of them.
Okay. I don't know if I have a lot of that area unlocked right at this moment in time, but
Well, we're gonna work on unlocking that on your end. I had already activated all the status of the sevens here, that's why I can see it.
yeah,
And
same
I
with me. It's just I
activated a few portals.
yeah, I needed to have it it unlocked for the that one last event that was terrible.
Yeah, that with
So
a bit of a questionable story.
yeah,
So heavy.
Questionable at the end. The end was not handled very well.
yeah. Um,
Yeah, this place, like all around it, there's a lot of them. There are some between the portal to the south up to the portal where I'm at. They are a
I'll get
few,
grounded for a whole day,
but they're
mm.
but it's
mostly on
way worth
around
it 'cause
this
the fish
one
taste
area,
so
around the
good.
lake.
Okay, let me switch on over to let me leave the team. So one, you can switch back over to your four-man group, and I want to see if I have that portal unlocked on my end. So, plus I also want to make sure that I get my commissions turned in here real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. I need to turn mine in as well. I still have enough from my only visit I did there.
Ad Astra
From those.
Abyssask.
I got like more than 40
Thank you for
between the
completing
portal
today's.
from the south of that one I was on and that lake. You can get a lot of those things there.
And then maybe we'll do like one more so that we can do the other daily, seeing that, you know, we only need like 30 more resin to be used to complete our last daily for the day. So,
Yeah. We can do that one or we can do the one for Cookie, whichever one you like.
yeah, I'm kind of wide awake right at this moment in time, unfortunately, because because of that.
Yeah. Let's
Um,
see. Only enough for one more wish.
okay, I do
Yeah,
not have that portal open right at this moment in time. Which one should I do to get there? Should I take the east route to get
I
there?
took the route from the south. Like I took the portal from the south, and on the way there, you can find a few on the
Yeah.
way there.
Well, I mean, I have the one that was up the hill for that one last event, unlocked. So I can probably just kind of fly down to the one down below at the Weeping
That
Willow.
too.
So,
Yeah, in my case, I came in from the south, so I could also grab the ones that were on the way.
yeah. But I'm not wanting to do too much in terms of like Fontaine um e-
Exploration.
exploration. So,
I'm not doing much either in those areas. On both Sumeru and Fontaine, I'm trying not to do too much.
yeah.
What does this one sell again? I don't remember what this one sells. need to think of something like that.
The fact that I only have like, 10 of these flowers needed, I was like going, you know what, let me go ahead and try to grab those. Because that's all I need to do in order to get the, to get Farina up and running, so.
Yeah. I already got some artifacts on her. I need to get a decent hydro set for her.
Leave it all to me.
And for Nuvolette.
Well, remember, both of them are great for HP, so
Yeah.
max HP is gonna be, fantastic
Yeah.
for both.
Yeah, but I can't neglect the other stuff. I went
Yeah.
with quite a bit of HP and some crit damage and crit rate. And a bit of energy recharge for Farina. And I think for Nuvolette as well. That way they can deal some good damage as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So while you prepare, which ones do you want to tackle mostly? The Farina boss or the Cookie boss?
I mean, Cookie isn't someone that I'm gonna be able to level up anytime soon, so I'd rather not. So,
Alright.
I mean, as much as, she is a electro healer and could be a really useful one at that. Um, I don't have Inazuma, completely unlocked yet to make any great strides with her at this time. So
Yeah. Yeah, I need to explore in what I have of Inazuma already open. I don't have that island mission, but somehow I have 3 somehow. Maybe there's small amounts somewhere where I already have open.
maybe.
Let me have a look again. Cookie, where are you? And, Watsumi Island.
Oh wow.
Would they be somewhere else? What is it?
I'm just facing off against a lot of water slimes right at the moment.
Yeah, but they're not much of a big deal. There should be like a lot of small ones, and a few big ones, but they're not that much of a big deal down there.
Yeah.
Jumpy dumpy poo!
Turned in my commissions. I did already do my weeklies on Wednesdays.
More treasure, more treasure!
I guess so in the meantime I'll go and see what can I do in the meantime.
Just collecting all these like lilies. So.
I should go and check some of my markers.
It's kind of funny, there looks to be like, flowers that you can actually grab here. They look so, they pop out so much that it feels as though, they should be grabbable, but they're
Yeah.
not. It's like, oh, okay, well. You're right in the fact that, there's a lot of them here, so that's good. I think I've already gotten all of them so far, so.
Yeah, like between the portal to the south of there and that area I got about More than 40, definitely.
We have an underwater. Okay. This is weird. Why do we have an underwater cave here?
I didn't explore much there. All I did was grab the Hydroculus and got out.
Yeah.
I believe there was a Hydroculus
Leave it all to me.
I think, I can't remember now. I know there was one Hydroculus near a cave, an underwater cave.
Operate cannon? What the hell am I seeing here?
Let me have a look. Oh, that cannon.
I must leave
Yeah.
no stone unturned.
They're
I
supposed to help you break some obstacles. The one I found was underwater and didn't have anything nearby to break.
I mean, this looks like, something important because, I mean, there's a wave rider right here that, you can summon in this area, and it's like, okay, interesting. So, how's it going there, nuts? Hello, Santa. Working for Christmas? It's kind of unfortunate the fact that, a lot of people have to work on that day, but,
Mm.
but at the same time, it's kind of one of those necessary evils too, in some cases. So, like folks that, do police work and hospital work and firefighter work. I mean, hats off to everybody that does that. So, but welcome to the stream. How's your day been? My day got really eventful at the very end. Not exactly happy eventful, but still eventful. Means that I'm gonna be doing a lot of work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Making a lot of reports, a lot of bans. So.
Why can't I switch when I'm standing on my stack?
Okay.
That's 3.
I think I'm. Ooh, these guys are. I'm really close to these guys'. Stay away. Stay away, guys. I don't really want to get into a fight with you guys. Okay, I think I. Oh, nope, I'm missing one. Come here. Is that it? Is there any more? Nope. Okay. I have no idea what that is. They're nuts, so. But I'm not Senna, so. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Aha, I knew it'll take me closer to one.
Hopefully if it's something that, is, easy enough to get, then hope hope it succeeds, if maybe, I don't know. Dangerous autocannons, a weapon that mostly appears near sunken ships. When a character appears within its line of sight and attack range, it will lock on and attack. Ew. Okay.
Yeah, I encountered one of those underwater.
Most circumstances, you can follow the energy flow to find the missing crystal receiver nodes for the autocannons after inserting the nodes into the ship's autocannons by continuously releasing xenochromatic ball octopus energy at them. The ship's autocannon control permissions can be overridden. then cease attacking characters can be manually controlled. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. Not the time, unfortunately. Please. I already had a pretty rough day at the very end of near the very end of the stream, not 30 minutes ago. So I'd rather not have anybody kind of focused on that for right now. Not exactly in the best of moods right now. So hopefully you can understand.
Maybe this was a bug or something?
Had a hate raid earlier tonight. I don't really feel like, I will try to communicate with you as much as I can, but would rather, um, I'd rather not. So, okay. Okay, so let's see. Farina.
Let's wait for it to run out of time. Maybe it'll reset everything and
Let's
fix
see.
itself.
Going around that lake got me 22 of those flowers.
Yep.
So, not bad. Not bad at all.
The strength gained through my own.
Okay, don't have any more.
Oh,
I don't have any more of the hero wits to level up Farina right at this moment in time, so I can't really do anything more there. Okay. Is there did you want to keep focusing on Farina, or did you want to focus on like another character?
let me see. For Farina, what do I need?
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Let me check something. Okay, no. One level short from leveling up. And I only need 3 of the boss item to ascend her again. And let's see, beyond that, what do I need to work on? To at least level 70. See. Bennett is got Pyro Wretch's Vine. Lila, I just need resources. Chincho is Oceanid, and Barbara is Oceanid.
But we might have a rough time with them.
Yeah.
I mean, we still might be able to pull it off, but
Diona is Cryo Wretch's Vine, but I need a lot of that. Not working on Kirara right at the moment. So the main ones I would need to work on is, well, would be the Farina one, would be Cryo Regis Vine, Pyro Regis Vine, um, and Oceanid are the main bosses that from the characters I'm working on.
Totoko, where
to.
You.
I'm not gonna be able to send Diona for a while. I need a ton of hero wits to get her to level 70 as it is anyway.
Yeah.
And I mean, just the fact that you need 12 of them just to get her close, or just to get the next one is like, oh my god. So that's gonna be a lot of work. Um, um,
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
we can do some Power Ridge is fine because I wouldn't mind some more for Klee, but
Sure.
um, we could do some more Nouvelette's boss if you want.
True. See if we can get him to level 80.
It'll be a while before I can get mine to level 80, but
Alright, yours is what, 60 or 70?
no. Mine's at 70, but I haven't fought the boss, as often as you have. So you have like what, 7 horns already? 7, 8 horns in your stash
Let me
already?
remind my.
No-
I have 9. I need 3 more and hydro chunks.
Yeah. Yeah, you have 7 more horns than I do right at this moment in time. So
Yeah. Like, if I get lucky, we only need to fight it once, otherwise we'll have to fight it twice.
yeah,
Up to you if you want to take on him.
yeah. Um,
I don't mind taking on that boss. Missing one. Who is it?
requires adventure
Is
rank
it
50. Yeah, we're holding off on that for right now. I'm looking at the Traveler. It's like, you know, oh hey, if I get some more wind wheels and I get some more ominous mass, then I can ascend him if I have adventure rank 50. And it's like, well, maybe not.
No,
Right,
not yet.
rather not right at this moment in time.
If you ever want to trade
So,
Especially after
tactics,
what
I'm
I
always ready.
how hard that boss I did on the Inazuma story.
hmm
I'm gonna wait till
yeah,
I get Inazuma out of the way.
yeah. Um, I mean, the fact that I'm still, I mean, like right now, as of this moment, I have 4 characters that are level 70 and 1 character that's level 80. Everybody else is below. You know,
Yeah.
everybody
Um.
else.
If you
So,
ever want to trade tactics,
you know,
I'm always ready.
I'm in no way, shape, or form ready for the next tier. So,
Yeah. Let me see. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 characters at 70. 4 at 60, and everyone else is below that except for Traveler who's 73.
yeah. Yeah, I boosted Traveler up to 80 already. He's my 180, but the only
If you ever want to
4
trade
that I
tactics,
got
I'm
is
always ready.
Beidou, Klee, Nouvelette, and Noelle. So
You know, the ones I have to 70s, Yoimiya, Beidou, Nouvellette, um, Noelle, Rosaria, and Diluc.
yeah,
Need to work on everyone else.
yeah,
Got a lot of level 50s and 40s.
yeah. Yeah. Um,
Should we do this one first?
or we can maybe try some of the talent up.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are
Work on that on the the domain for the talent.
Yeah, we could do that if you want.
If you like.
Yes,
See,
there's.
we need to check what the is the primary resource that we need.
I mean, I could probably use them all. You know, um, like right now, Klee could use Frosted Altar, Domain of Mastery. So,
Yeah,
as one of
my
them.
characters are so varied. I need like all sorts of
Yeah. So,
resources.
so like, pick one and we're probably gonna be good.
Okay, that's a chest I'm gonna mark right now for later.
Oh wait, do I? Oh, I don't have barely anything for Wander.
What's
Ew.
Wander's material?
Basket of Discipline, Domain of Mastery. I haven't seen anybody else with his particular domain as of yet, so
Yeah, what's the name of the item he needs?
Teachings of Praxis.
Teachings of Praxis. It sounds familiar.
Here, let me look it up. Genshin Impact Teachings
Trying to have someone that needed
of
that.
Praxis. Let's see. What characters
Okay,
need?
Yoimiya needs that teaching stuff. So it will benefit my Yoimiya as well.
Wrong teachings. According to this, Collet, Deha, Noel, and Wanderer are the only 4 characters that use the teachings of Praxis.
Alright, it's the book one, right?
Not quite. It looks more like almost looks like a grave.
A grave?
Yeah.
Noel's isn't that of a grave, so...
I mean, if you look on my stream right now, you can kind of see the
Okay, a grave with flowers on it?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, no one to look familiar.
Yeah, that's
My Furuson needs it. And I know someone else needed it. Furuson...
really because according to this wiki, Furizon isn't on here.
Odd, because Furuson looks like a grave with flowers on it.
Here, are you
I have... Because it's a higher level, it needs the other one.
That's
This is
full
a
moon.
different one.
That's full moon.
Let's see. What about you?
Teachings of Animation? No.
This is Teachings of Ingenium, which also looks like a grave with a flower.
That's Ingenuity.
Yeah. Teachings of Praxis on
Yeah, that's the one that
Kale.
yeah.
Kale benefits from that.
Yeah,
This is the only one I have.
yeah, that's the only one that I can think of that we both have. Um that could use that. Here, let me go to the character archive and click on the characters that also need it, so you can kind of look at my stream right now, and I can click on the ones that the wiki says needs it. So, but I mean, I haven't heard of you ever using these particular characters before because they're 5 stars, and I haven't seen their banners up yet. But the first character is the Diha and Dihaya or Dihai, or however you pronounce her name. And the second one, let's see, what was that name again? Nilu. Okay, so this one.
Nihaya, Nilu.
Ni-
Nihaya.
Nilu is the other one that has. So pretty much on the screen we have D'Hi, we have Wanderer, we have Nilu, and then we have Kolei that apparently uses the teachings.
And I only have Kale
Yeah,
for all those.
yeah. So I don't know if you really want to work on that or not. I might have to do it on my own time.
No, I can work on it. I do want to get Kale in a good position for when I need a decent Dendro.
Because right now all my talents are still at level 1.
Yeah, let's
So
work on that. Let me join up on you. Just let me grab a achievement I just got.
okay, well hold on, let me go to the right domain then. Oh, it is locked. Okay.
What domain is it?
Domain of Mastery. Well, it's the Steeple of Ignorance, apparently.
I have it unlocked already.
Yeah. I haven't been there yet, so I guess I'm gonna be coming to you then.
I'm teleporting there right now. I don't remember why I activated it. I guess I need a place to teleport closer to some stuff, I guess.
I found a really weird.
Okay, I'm gonna get to a safe spot right at this moment in time. Teleport back to Liyue. Fortunately, we can only do that like maybe once or twice before our resin gives out. But okay, gonna go ahead and send you a request.
Good thing I burned out the hazard that was right next to it. This thing was an exploding mushroom. Thank you for the alert there, Hershey.
Okay. I don't know what I'm joined on yours, so I don't think I can activate the door. So you're gonna have to do the work on that.
What was it called again?
Domain of Praxis, or that it's the Teachings of Praxis, which is the.
Okay, full moon. We're looking. So you got one of level 38, level 54, level 71.
We're looking for
recommend.
We're looking for Basket of Discipline.
Basket of Discipline. The recommended elements are Electro and Pyro. We're looking at 38, 54, 71. And then 88, but of course 88, hell no.
Okay, well.
71?
71's fine. But again, don't really have the best Pyro Electro for healing right at this moment in time. So.
It's a work in progress. We
Yeah.
do have a good Pyro one.
What's that?
You do have a good Pyro character, which would be Klee. So we both got Pyro pretty much covered.
Right. My concern is that if we start taking a little too much damage, then you know, we may need to kind of back out, go heal up, come back, and do it again. So.
Now let's see. Let me trigger the co-op real quick.
These bombs so heavy.
Okay.
We can't have the same Beidou. So.
I'll switch.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm thinking.
I mean, I can.
In case I take Barbara for the healing. Just in case.
I mean, where's your barber at right now? She's at
60 right now.
She's at level 60 as well.
Need to take
How's her How's her artifacts?
These bombs, so heavy.
I have the whole healer set on. I got 2 healer sets. I need to get more, but I do have the bonus healing.
Hmm. You might actually be.
Talents are level 4 talents.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Your barber's actually better than mine.
Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules.
I'll
that the
take
master
Barbara
of all
just in
must
case we
give
need some
me.
healing.
Tentacle,
And Yoimiya for the, since he's probably my better character right now.
Okay. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, we don't know what we're up against, so we might as well see what
Yeah.
Klee was a
it
brave
is here.
girl today. I
Okay.
found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I gotta think about taking Nuvula because I have a feeling there'll be some maybe Hydro enemies. Don't know.
Well, I mean, they're recommending water as one of the elements, so.
I could take in Nuvula
Do you
just in
want to
case
come
if
fish
you like.
blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole
Well,
week
I'm
for
talking
the
about
day,
like
because the fish
group
tastes
heals
so
for the
good.
most part. So Barbara is a good one for group heals. So
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay. Ready?
ready?
Let's see what this is about.
Interesting.
Ready?
Ready whenever you are. Oh my gosh, already.
We're trying with a Drake. Come on, you overgrown little turkey. At least that gives plenty of time to work on it.
Ah, damn it. I thought he was going to do a circle.
Okay, he just got stunned.
Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know if that was you or me.
I fired an arrow to its eye the moment you released.
Okay.
The explosion itself could have done the trick.
Okay.
And
There.
now we have a flying Drake.
Oh, lovely. Well, that's not great for me right at this moment in time.
Right when it opened up.
So definitely an archer based is going to be good for this kind of battle.
Yeah. Come on, why did I turn? Haha, good, I got him just in time.
Some overloaded damage there.
Yep.
Fire hazard.
There it is.
Got him.
Just that? It's just those 2 robots.
Yep, it's
That's
just
not
those.
bad.
Yep.
They're annoying, overgrown robot turkeys, but it's not bad. It's
Yeah.
manageable. Good thing I kept your aim.
Indeed. We would have had a harder time.
Yeah. Okay, 2 and 2.
2 and 1. I actually need the 1 more.
Okay.
uh,
Go again?
yes, please.
Or... Eh? Okay.
If you don't mind. We actually didn't take too much damage on that one, so...
Well, I didn't take any at all.
You're right.
You...
I don't think we did take any damage. Okay.
It's because they're easy to stun, and you have your parry ability to
Yeah.
absorb the damage. Here we go. Now you're getting ready. I saw it coming.
Yep.
Very predictable. I don't want to know what that does.
I think it shoots like a laser, like, down the row, so... Ah, damn it. Missed.
I need it right there. Gotcha.
Damn, still missed. You're doing really good with those aim shots.
Yep. Considering how many Rune Hunters I've had to do that to
Yep.
while they're midair.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, somehow it got stunned.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, here comes
Oh.
Ugly.
Shit, wrong time.
Come on. Come on.
Ow.
Now.
That-
Come on. That one hurt?
That hurt a little.
Are you good in health or you need
I'm fine,
heal?
I'm fine. Keep on going. Take it down.
Got it.
Thank you. If I was really bad, then I would switch over to Clay, okay? Just
Okay. Got it.
Fire hazard! To ashes! Here come the fireworks!
a lot of overloaded damage.
Luckily he's like immediately opening his weakness.
Yeah.
There we go.
One final E at the very end there.
Two and two.
Same. Okay, I think that's about as much as we can do with the amount of resin we have left. So let's go
Yeah,
ahead
I
and leave.
believe so.
Let's go ahead and leave the domain.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'd have to be spending some extra replenishing
Yeah.
resin to do more. So
Yep. There's a daily. Level 22. Plain.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
indeed.
I'm always ready.
There we go. Oh. How dare you? There. Burn.
Yep. Huh?
This mushroom here explodes when you're near it.
Oh.
And the explosion like reaches all the way up to here.
Okay. I might have actually gotten a little. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I was kind of like in my menu right at this moment in time, so I don't know if I actually got hit.
I think a tiny bit. You got like at the very end of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Might as well use those to strengthen Coley.
Yep.
I do want to work on the Dendro character. Let's focus on the main
If you
attack.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah, that's the other problem with Wanderer's ability. With Wanderer's build is the fact that I need to be doing a lot of Inazuma.
You need what do you need from there? The little
The handguards.
samurai drops.
No, the handguards from the
Yeah, it's from the
from
samurai.
from the samurais. Yeah. So.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
But yeah.
We can always go to Inazuma and kill a few enemies.
Yeah, we could do that.
Now I have 3 islands open there, so plenty to explore.
Yeah.
We're not going to Yashiori Island though. That place is a nightmare.
Okay, let me see what your yeah, I'm on yours right at this moment in time, so
Yeah. That third
yeah.
island, Yashiori,
Hmm.
that place, you're gonna hate it just as much as I do.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
A lot of electro characters or just
Nope. Environmental hazard.
Delicious pets.
mm,
They're very cute.
gotcha.
I mean,
Gotcha.
I'll just say when you're running there, if the floor's shining, don't go towards it. That place sucks. And unfortunately, I do need to finish exploring, and there is a boss there, unfortunately.
If we
Yeah.
got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Magu Kenki. I don't know what he drops.
I'm gonna
What does he drop?
I'm gonna teleport
Okay, I
to
don't
back.
have any character for that boss, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, I'm going back to Leeway just in case. Don't want any enemies going, hey, you know, you're in range. Let me start attacking you. Ah, you know. So.
I'm gonna go real quick somewhere to look for one particular item
if you ever
or
want to trade
plant,
tactics, I'm
so I
always
can
ready.
ascend one of my cryo characters.
Is it where's it located at?
I know exactly where it is. It's in Sumeru.
Okay.
It's one of those lily flowers.
Yeah, I don't think Klee's
I just need
ability.
one.
I don't think Klee's abilities work everywhere. So.
This is a swamp area, so
Yeah.
I only need one anyways, and
yeah.
I'm out of here.
Resources unique to Mondstadt is the only good thing, or you know, she's good with resources unique to Mondstadt, but that's it.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. got that one. Let's see if there's one extra one.
If you ever
just
want to
in
trade
case.
tactics, I'm always ready.
I had grab those. Okay, no, I got everything. The last one I didn't grab was was all I needed. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back to Leeway. And ascending that cryo shielder. So we're working that cryo team for Oceanid. Okay, alright, okay, Lila. Ascend. The only reason I can ascend Lila is because I helped you with that Robo Turkey boss.
Yeah.
I had she uses the same items
Have
as
you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very
was it
cute.
Wonder that used that
Yeah.
boss?
Yeah.
Claim. Okay, now she's level up to level 60. I would just need to level her up, but I'm
Yeah.
not going to this time yet. I want to use my level up items on Farina right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I need 4 more of those turkey items to even consider leveling up Wanderer, but I am missing a lot of the necessary handguards, so it just means that I'm gonna need to do a lot of Inazuma grinding here pretty soon. Which I mean,
I need just as many as you do to get Lila to 70 as well. 4
yeah,
more of that turkey boss.
yeah,
The plant, however, unfortunately spawns very little. So we need to come in at least once every 3 days to get enough.
yeah.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
I need to really kind of focus on quests here there pretty soon to kind of catch up with you a little there, bud. so probably not going to be doing too much in terms of.
I'm not that far ahead. Since I've been doing a lot of world quests, I still need to clean up. I still need to locate a few more here on Inazuma for the reputation.
Well, I mean, you're doing pretty damn good in my eyes.
And let's see.
Bec-
Exploration-wise, I'm actually done quite a bit. I mean, the Alicia got a
If we've got nothing
90%.
else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
If you ever want to trade
Qianji
tactics,
Theory, 84%.
Relax.
Bishui Plains, 86%. So I've explored quite a bit.
yep.
I know I still have a few more things to pick up left.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't have any other quest marked. Alright, I already did this one. I can remove that marker. And I'm gonna have to run around Leeway a bit to see what world quests have unlocked already.
Yeah. There's also the reputation. I don't know where you're at on that.
I haven't been working on reputation lately since I haven't been playing too much off stream. And when I do, I tend to go for the exploring a bit, like doing the commissions and doing a bit of exploration to open chests.
All tasks
Yeah.
handed out.
I do still need to work on that. I think I'm on level 4 still.
Yeah. I'd have to switch on back um, to my account to see what my reputation is. So.
Yeah, mine's level 4. I got 44 of the reputation quest out of the way. I still need like
Here, I'm gonna
8 more.
back on out because I want to see what I have overall.
Alright. Back to single player.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I needed to do some cooking. God damn it. Almost forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm still missing fish for shade.
As
Return of the Jade Chamber. Hereafter, the trial of Pervious.
Yeah.
All is well, and return to the mountains. A cliffside hero's past.
Yeah, I got up to reputation 5 in Leeway so far. Geo Treasure Compass. Meh. Trying
I
to
haven't
meet.
relied on any treasure compass yet.
Yeah.
Let's see, maybe now that'll mark it.
I mean, the wings at the very end are, look nice, but, you know,
Purely cosmetic.
purely cosmetic, exactly. So,
Yeah, kind of wish that when you're in the region, it actually tells you where they are, regardless how far you are from it.
what do you mean?
Like, I'm in Leeway right now.
Right.
I would wish they would mark me where those world quests are located. Nope, I need to be significantly closer in order to locate it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Um, how many quests have you done so far? Because it actually
44.
you've done 44
The
quests.
from the reputation quest, it's 44 from the reputation quest.
Okay.
I'm missing 8 more, which
Well,
I don't know where exactly they are.
okay. So just to let you know, you are officially ahead of me.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised, my friend. You've been doing a lot of extra time on, you've been doing an extra day, which I mean, when you do a lot of additional quests, you will progress. So,
I thought you did more since you had been in more world quests than me at one point.
well, I
It was
mean,
why I was missing that one shrine key because you did that quest and I hadn't.
yeah. Well, I'm at 36 completion progress on Leeway right now out of
No.
52. So, you know, count the fact that you're kind of exploring a little bit of, you've definitely explored a lot of Inazuma, more than I have. You've progressed the quest line in that quite a bit.
Yeah, my total exploration right now it's 87% my total exploration.
In Leeway,
Yep, in Leeway.
81.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're ahead of me, my friend. So, but I mean, it's not too much of a surprise. You're right, because when you were just doing the one day, and the fact that I was kind of doing like a mission or quest, prior to putting yourself online, and we were doing a lot of co-ops after that to like level up characters and stuff like that. You're right. Yeah, I was pulling ahead of you on that. But since you know, went to a second day, you've been pulling ahead of me, and
Yeah, well, it's a temporary second day while I wait for a soul frame.
yeah, it's okay. It's not,
Hopefully, I can run the game properly.
like I mentioned before, I was seeing that happening a little bit more. I knew that you were like going, no, 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 you're ahead of me, you're ahead of me, you're ahead of me. I'm like going, are you sure about that? Um, but yeah, no. I can tell you right now, Lewis quests are 36 out of 52. I have a 81% world exploration. Now, in terms of Mondstadt, I'm kind of curious about that one. So hold on, let me.
Yeah, I've been neglecting Mondstadt for a long time.
Yeah, so have I. Because we pretty much got everything that we really need to out of Mondstadt for the most part.
We took care of all the Mondstadt world quests related to the reputation. I don't know if there are other world quests that might be showing up or not.
Have we finished off all the work quests? I think there was like one that I was missing. Yeah,
Check.
I'm missing one Mondstadt quest.
I got them all. And 91% exploration.
Okay. So yeah, I'm missing Mondstadt and its Archon. So that's the one that I don't have. So
That one should be by the statue up in the chapel. There's someone preaching there. I think that one was Mondstadt and its Archons. Right in front of the statue that's in front of the chapel.
there is one. Yep. Okay.
That's Mondstadt and its Archons.
Mm,
I just wonder if I have another I'm here. Might as well look. This is some Mondstadt reputation a little bit. Let's see. I've not touched this in a long time. Probably should take care of these off stream
What's up?
a bit more. I should probably do the reputations off stream more often.
I mean, um,
Take care of all of these.
I mean, obviously the role quests are something that you might want to just obviously consider
For
keeping.
the away, yes, I need to
So
do.
keeping on stream. But I mean, like I mean, those simple requests are just that, pretty simple. So they're just basically like saying, "Hey, can you give me some resources?" or "Hey, can you give me some food?" And
Yeah,
that's
those are the ones I need to do off stream. I
yeah,
haven't been doing those at all.
yeah. I do. I've done them on occasion, but for the most part, not a ton. So it's one of the reasons why I have reputation up to 5. Has been basically doing those little reputation grinds. So
Hmm.
um, so yeah.
There we go. Turn that one in. Okay, got an achievement out of that for some reason.
I really envy those with the God's Eye.
May the god of Animo protect you.
Wait, that's all I need to do?
It's an easy one. A very easy one. I should take the opportunity to just heal.
Oh, okay. Apparently I need to get to the on top of the statue and let's see. Switch over to Diona and I don't think that really helped out all that much. Oh well.
Diona slightly faster when climbing.
Well, I mean, I was talking about the where I um you know where I launched myself from to get to the top of the statue. That's all.
Hmm.
So there we go. Dandelions scattered. Yay. Whee. Hello, Grace. And then hear my voice. If you're willing to help, please take this for troubles and Okay. Wait. Okay. She gave me some more seeds. It, it's like, okay.
Yep.
It's like, thanks for the seeds that I just scattered in the wind. You're right, it was a very simple quest. "22 out of 22 out of Mondstadt, yay!" Okay.
Back to Mondstadt. Let's see.
Okay,
Am I now?
I need to
Here.
try to do some more in terms of the hangout events, I think. Let's see.
Yeah. I also need to tackle the hangouts. Okay. 80 more for reputation 6. But I already took care of those. I'll have to wait.
You know what? I'm gonna begin Noel's hangout.
On ahead. I'll probably do mine on Wednesdays and try one out. All I know is they have multiple endings, so I'll probably have to go through it multiple times to get all the endings and
Yeah.
I don't know, all the rewards. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna have a look at the Spiral Abyss. Been a while since I tackled a Spiral Abyss.
I mean, with your characters, you should easily be able to get all the necessary ones for stage 4, I would
The
imagine.
honorary knight? Hello?
Oh, let me see. What
Seems
was
like
stage
someone's
4
calling
again?
you. Let's go check it out.
I mean, this is a little weird that that's
Isn't it?
happening right at this moment in time for this particular hangout right at this.
I don't know. I'm not gonna look at it just in case, but
I have a Spider-Man situation going on right now. You know, I have the no, it's you, no, it's you, no, it's you. It's you're Spider-Man, you're Spider-Man, you're Spider-Man, you're Spider-Man. It's like, okay.
okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna take Farina as
I
well
finally
with
get
me.
to meet you, honorary knight.
Let's see, who else can help Nuvolet apply some hazard?
Oh, okay. I got 5 hearts here. So, and you're right into 12 endings. So
I'm Noelle.
I don't
A
even know
maid
what
of
the
the Knights of
rewards are for the
Favonius.
endings.
I don't know
Or was
either.
it?
This is my first time actually doing this kind of hangout too. So, nice for these have maids.
Ah, apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights.
Oh,
Return to defense.
okay.
Yes.
I thought she was officially part of the Knights. Okay, interesting.
As a maid, and in order to be worthy of this armor, I'm currently undergoing the Knights of Favonius chivalric training. Yes, I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking senior knights for advice on how to become a true Knight of Favonius. I asked Amber how to make a Baron bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with various small tasks. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on her experiences, although Master Jean grounded us shortly after.
Who is freezing me?
Actually,
Oh, there you are. God
I've always
damn it.
wanted to receive guidance from the honorary knight. I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I've always been too busy to disturb you.
It's a, this is a very weird interaction because I see in the upper right hand corner that there's some hearts, and apparently it's based off of what selections you make, provide, I guess, some amount of happiness to the person that you're talking to in the hangout. And every single dialogue that like I've been in a dialogue where I see, you know, uh, around her, I've seen two broken hearts and, hearts being generated, but the bar here that hasn't like lowered or increased at all. So so far it's really weird interaction so far, but I don't know.
I just finished today's cleaning for the Knights and was about to start my training when I saw you.
You use more skill than burst.
Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training?
Of course. Where do you want to start?
I'd like to get your opinion on something as a senior knight. I've been keeping up with my maidly duties and nightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow. You know, just basic strength and endurance training. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats.
That sounds awfully familiar. It's sounding to me like Noel's taking some advice from One Punch Man. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats every day.
And running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine.
And running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine.
Okay, I'm gonna have to clear off the big guy first.
Noel's One Punch Man. Confirmed.
I'm actually incredibly busy every day.
Well, with a right build, she can technically become a One Punch Man kind of situation. Oh, goddammit. Damn bubble. Damn bubble. I hate abyssal mages. And there it goes. 3 stars on this one now.
I do like it.
Now for the last one.
I mean, strength doesn't seem like something that she would like there. But this also doesn't really. But I mean, you do kind of need rest, so.
Rest? But I've still got so much work to do. Besides, I'm still not skilled enough. Any free time that I get should be spent training. If I want to become a real knight soon, I have to continue to put in more effort than the others.
True knight also needs sufficient rest, indeed.
But time is precious. If I rest, I'll feel guilty.
Damn it. And there we go. Even though there were a lot of water enemies, I was still able to deal with Neuvillette and Beidou mixed.
Hmm.
There we go. 200 primos, at least the ones I was missing.
Oh, I really hadn't thought about that. Resting for the sake of training.
4, 5, what am I looking at?
Oh, so that's why Miss Lisa always has afternoon tea in the library. I get it now.
What the? Okay, floor 5 is divided into 2 halves? And I have to set up 2 teams for floor 5? Oh, this is gonna suck. What?
Blackheart, you should see my stream. Just this
Okay.
just this one. Just this
What
one.
am I looking at?
So basically, I told her that she needed to rest to, basically be better. Look at the first response.
In Lisa's case, I'm afraid it's probably just resting for the sake of resting.
I saw that. I was just.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
That's a good one.
Now that you mention it. Oh,
Okay, let's see.
okay.
Let's go first half. D-Luke.
Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with... Oh, no need? I should take a break? Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look.
Coruscant.
I'm coming through, birds.
Let's put Farina here. And for the second half, we'll go Nicolette, Fado, Yoimiya,
Someone needs assistance.
and...
Oh, here we go.
Shincho. This time Shincho. Bennett was
B?
not very useful.
What happened? Is there something I can help you
with?
with?
That healing aura, so let's go with Bennett.
Quinn! He's ignoring me again.
Well, take your time, no rush. I'm
Fingers
here to
crossed this
help.
works.
I noticed Quinn was in a bad mood, so I wanted to call him over for a chat. And a date, I guess.
Oh, a date? So it's that kind of a problem?
Let's see.
Yes. I've been over to him several times today already.
20% faster.
But no matter how hard I try to make conversation, he just focuses on his stall and ignores me completely.
More health for the sake of Novelette. And
Noelle,
Farina.
everyone in Mondstadt thinks you're really cute. You must be really popular, right? Can you help me out?
Of course.
Yikes.
It's a maid's responsibility to help the residents of Mondstadt.
Well, is it though? Maid's responsibility to help out all residents of Mondstadt there, Noel? I don't think that covers it. I don't think a maid needs to put in all that work for everybody in Mondstadt because that's a lot of work for one particular maid.
It's just, I don't have any experience in this area.
Even Noelle can't help me.
Oh, please, don't worry. Oh, we also have the honorary knight here. Honorary knight, can you help me?
Oh, you just went the wrong way.
Didn't we say we were going to take a break? Well, we did, but...
Oh, thank you.
But she wants to help out, so...
Okay. B
Yeah,
said
how
that
is
Quinn
this happening?
always seems busy and ignores everything she says.
Deal with those guys.
But I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn.
Okay, I am hating this.
That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize that this time is different. For example, by sending him a little gift. Even Quinn would notice the difference a gift would bring.
True.
What kind of gift?
I have to finish this whole story on this one.
Gifts and convey our intentions. We should choose carefully.
That's what I think. Everyone has their preferences, so it's important to choose the right gift if you want to get through to them. If it were me, I'd want roses.
And there goes the first half.
As for you, Honorary Knight...
Okay, hopefully team...
I bet you like handmade things.
Okay, this is actually a good thing. I mean, Pyro...
But let's think about what Quinn might
Abyssal Mages versus Nouvellette.
Yes, I just wanted to try thinking from a different perspective.
I'm sorry, what was that, Blackheart?
Seeing Wave 2 was so easy compared to the Wave 1. Wave 1 was just 2 Pyro, Abyssal Mages, and well, Nouvellette just sweeped.
Right.
But the Wave 1 was an army of Cryo and Cryo Slimes and Electro Archers, and they were destroying me.
Jeez.
This is Abyssal Spiral Abyss 5.
Ah, gotcha.
I barely managed to get 2 stars on this one.
Oof.
And this was just Chamber 1. Okay, how bad is the next chamber?
Quinn. What kind of gift would he like? If I remember correctly, isn't Quinn one of the 4 drunkards of Mondstadt?
Oh boy. That's a
This is bad. This is really bad.
That's a nickname that I wouldn't really want.
Perhaps something wine-related would do.
Nope.
But what?
Nope, let's not do that.
Simply thinking about it isn't really helping. Let's go to Marjorie's store and see what's available.
See if we can take advantage of Rena's ability to mix them with Rosaria.
Okay.
These range guys.
Welcome to With Wind Comes Glory. Well, if it isn't Noelle and the Honorary Knight. And what wind brought the two of you together? I barely ever see Noelle in someone else's company. Well, when Noelle's working, she practically always takes care of things by herself. And once she's finished with A, it's straight off to take care of B. Seems she hardly has time to catch her breath.
Yeah.
Say, Noelle, you're not a child anymore, you know?
Neither is anybody else.
Time out for yourself, you may come to regret it in the future.
I, decided to take a break today.
Yeah, but you're not really actually taking a break there, Noelle. You're helping someone else out.
Something came up.
Oh? So it's a day off with the Honorary Knight? Oh, how wonderful! That's something to celebrate. You must be here to pick out a gift for the Honorary Knight. Choose anything you like. We have a lot that might tickle your fancy.
Actually, we're here to help someone else choose a gift.
Aw, so shy. No use denying it, though.
Stop teasing! Me and the Honorary Knight don't have that kind of relationship.
Okay, I might need to work on Frozen a little bit.
Not
She's
yet.
the one keeping me alive on this.
I guess. After all, Noelle here is the type that needs a push every now and again. But looks like she's still in the dark when it comes to these things.
I just feel I shouldn't let such things distract me from my chivalric training. Yes, There are too many important things to take care of.
Okay, no more teasing. So, what is the reason for this visit? So, you're choosing a gift for B to give to Quinn. In that case, I have a couple of fun new things in stock.
I kind of wish I had
Frosting
Risley
bottle
now.
and a squirrel wood carving. The frosting bottle is very useful to keep alcohol cold and fresh for a long time. As for the squirrel wood carving, well, it's a nice ornament and it would look great at Quinn's stall. So, bottle or ornament, which will it be?
A chamber 2 went better. Final chamber.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm nearly dead for final chamber when my first half characters. Okay, at least I get a bit of heals.
Frosting bottle is more of a personal gift and would be helpful for someone that likes to drink a lot, but at the same time, you're basically helping him drink a lot too, so that's not exactly great. You know, let's encourage that alcoholism. Yay! Um, you know, that apparently this guy's reputation that we're trying to help out or you're trying to get someone to
You frozen for a little bit.
his nickname is like one of the four drunkards of Mondstadt. It's like um yeah, okay. Do we really want to give him a gift that basically enables his being a drunkard? I mean, it's personal, so I mean, there's that.
Assassin this time.
A squirrel wood carving for his stall, though, isn't very personal. It's just something that might help him out with the business, which, you know, he might just think of it as, oh, hey, you're just trying to help me out with the business.
Yeah.
So,
almost a perfect score. Almost. If the first one was easier.
So, don't really like enabling alcoholism, but
The frosting bottle. A fitting gift for one of the four drunkards.
Could have gone better. 8 out of 9.
A frosting bottle. A fitting gift for one of the four drunkards. Oh, jeez. God.
They remembered what I said. Aww.
So frosting bottle it is? Alrighty, let me wrap it up for you.
Okay, now that the gift is wrapped, let's
Right,
hurry back
a new
and give it to
debuff for
B.
me to worry about.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Huh? Give the frosting bottle to Quinn? It does look like something that he'd be interested in.
2 debuffs for me to worry about.
Wait. Maybe I can use the gift as bait. I could say that if he wants to get the gift, then he'll have to come on a date with me first.
Oh, gosh.
Thank you both so much. With his gift, there's no way Quinn will be able to refuse me.
Don't do that, Beatrice. Just don't. Jeez. Hey, Quinn, if you want this gift, you're just gonna have to go on a date with me. No, I won't tell you what's in the gift. You have to go on a date with me. It's like, uh, um, that's not exactly great.
Is that how how gifts work?
No, it doesn't. It's not there, Noel. Just don't, no.
Well, as long as it helps.
Use this. Okay, that
Oh no!
Star Berserker. No.
What's
Don't like
wrong?
3 stars. Give me 4 stars.
The gift? Is there something wrong with the gift?
No,
It's
no,
okay.
it's not the gift. I've been so focused on convincing Quinn, I hadn't even thought about where our date's gonna be.
Blueprints.
No, really?
I've never gotten to that stage.
And
Noel,
let's look at my
could you help me?
primo count. Ooh, so close.
A date should be properly planned, so I'll wait.
Please tell me
No
it's gonna
need
be
to
a
rush.
lot of primos, wherever this is. Nope, just a standard wish.
Beatrice, you have to do some things for yourself there, girl. Don't be relying on Noel.
Just, leave it to me.
Oh, Noel. Noel. Oh, God. The date should be by for okay.
Date. We'll need a place with pleasant scenery and a quiet atmosphere.
Is this the one that wanted me to do?
Let's look around. If we see anywhere good, let's take a picture and let B have the final say. Oh,
Alright, let's grab those achievements.
Oh, I I cut out what she was gonna say. God damn it! I thought she was done. Well. Oh, all the way out there? My God. Okay.
Is this the one?
No, we don't need to fight those guys. Oh, Jesus. Guys, leave me alone. I'm busy.
Is it Stone Terror 2, so... Oh, but I don't have enough resin. I have to do this one on Wednesday, probably.
Oh, you can see Falcon Coast from here. Such a beautiful view. Let's find a good angle and take a picture.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. What can I do in the meantime?
I guess I need to take a picture now?
Is it maybe the Gateway quest? Up here. Not picking up a quest over here? No. Detecting anything.
Okay.
Let's head to
Right,
Star
I just
Snatch Cliff
remembered
next.
what I could do.
Star Snatch
Back
Cliff.
to the chasm.
Another beautiful location. And so elevated. This place is super famous for its nightscape.
Yeah, it's also super far out of the way there, Noel.
There.
With a lot of hill trolls along the way. Probably not exactly the best, first date, you know, locations.
Okay, as suspected, this is back again. Hello there, little fatui. Ah, you came. Sit and make yourself at home. I'm sorry that I sent you away in a hurry last time. I didn't even tell you what I wanted you to help me with. You haven't yet said yes. Yep, you're a fat tooth. We won't even lift a finger to help you if you're up to something evil. I mean, why are the Fatui not up to something evil?
Might as well collect these flowers along the way.
You do have a point. Relax, I won't make you do anything evil. Press X to doubt. You certainly won't let us interfere with this plan. That's right. If any good we do disturbs your evil plans, don't you try to stop us. You remember that happened last time you fought me? Why are you talking about good or evil? And why would I stop you? You're starting to get on my nerves. Would you just let me finish? Well, I have been separate from my Kolia Nikolai, a member of my team. Could you help me look for him? If he's still alive, bring him back to me. If he's dead, please let me know.
What do
Or
you
hope
want?
he's dead. I'm sorry to lay this on you, but please consider my request. Is it what you want us to do? I thought you were up to something bad, like, say, asking us to sabotage the Millilith work. The Millilith? Why? It does no good to make them our enemy. You're late on that. What do you mean? That's my line. Hang on, I got it. Did our people on the surface get into an altercation with the people of Leeway? That would certainly explain why our supplies have been cut off. Darn it, what on earth happened up there? The Fatui started it. Let's leave this topic to another day. War is war. There
Let's get
are
a picture from the
no
top.
eternal allies nor perpetual enemies. That's the reality that we, the Fatui, live in. But I, at least for now, care about nothing but Kolia. When we retreated, he was separated from the squad. I came back for him later and got lost myself too. What a shame. As for where he was before he went missing, I can mark it on the map for you. At the time he tried to lure the enemy chasing us away from the rest of the team, he's an excellent soldier, and I know for sure that he won't die there.
Okay. Let's see. Clock.
Okay, where is this?
Okay, apparently they like to be there at really early in the morning. Okay. Let's see. Fast forward through time.
Me? Wait, what? In this wall? Okay, I guess I'll have to go to a different portal then. Okay, good thing I don't need to go towards that robot. Wait, what's this?
Now, one more option should do
Alright.
it. Oh, let's go to
Darn
Windrise.
it, I forgot I removed it from my hotbar.
Okay, and
Look
Windrise.
over there, the Windrise tree, symbol of the great hero Vanessa.
You're pretty excited, huh, were we? Nice! The scenery here is pretty good, too. Small rivers and soft shadows under the trees. Let's get a picture.
These things must reset when I leave.
Okay.
Way up there. Oh, don't slide down to my death.
Let's get back to B.
So far this hangout has been very dialogue heavy and kind of moving around, which I mean makes sense for a hangout, but you know.
Oh, you guys are back.
I guess I'll know for
What
sure
romantic
on...
locations did you find?
Oh.
Yeah. What about Windrise?
On Wednesday,
May your
I'm gonna
love
tackle
be
it.
as free as a dandelion. Windrise? That's a great location, but isn't it a bit cliche? Huh? Cliche? Well, old folks are always going on about something symbolic about that place. Besides, we've been there so many times when we were young.
Diary.
It just feels like there's nothing special or new about it.
Balalaika is broken.
Okay.
I somehow damaged it during
I'm going with K-Both. Thanks so much. I'm off to find Quinn.
I don't know what that is.
Quinn.
Gonna get
I wonder what kind of oath he'll make to me.
She chews me up.
Uh,
Your ancestors fight
is Windrise
calamity
no
like
longer
this
popular?
500 years ago.
But
Captain once
the book
said
said that it was the most
we
popular
knew
place
not
in Mondstadt.
100 of the
What was the book written?
that our ancestors
I'm not
went
sure.
through.
I found it while cleaning a corner of the library. It was the story of Windrise and Lady Vanessa.
Are tainted by some black
I thought folks in
substance
Mondstadt would still
when
like to go
you
there.
clean it off. The rain ink is also rendered illegible. Can't stay here any longer. They could easily track me down through the black mud.
You wanna go to Windrise?
Go the opposite direction and
I think that is our last break of the day.
Oh, okay. Follow me.
There's a squad. There's a hole near the ruins bastion on the southeast side. Maybe I can take that route. Wish me luck. If not us, then who?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I'm back.
The air here really refreshes you in an instant. Forget about training and work. Just breathe and feel the wind. Nothing else. That's true. But training and work are still the things I need to focus on. If I didn't take them seriously, I wouldn't be a reliable maid.
Oh, goody. Let's see if I can avoid the big mean robot.
Put it this way. Lady Vanessa and Master Jean,
Well, this villager
the
wasn't very smart.
responsibilities they carried, those are the heaviest. I know I have a lot to live up to. That's why I want to become a real Knight of Favonius. To help more people.
Oh, no loot from it. Okay, now you're actually waking up. I was wondering why were you just sitting there?
If you weren't here today, I wouldn't have been able to help B. It's just a small token of appreciation, but I hope you'll accept it.
Please don't alert the big guy. Please do not alert the big guy.
This is a paper one that I folded by hand. Of course. In Mondstadt, roses represent the saying, as wine bottles are corked, so too my lips are sealed.
Now you spin.
I have seen and learned a lot during our time together. It will become a wonderful memory.
Bring you back this way so that
one
you
that
don't
I will
reset.
savor again and again. I want it to remain in my heart and become a secret between the two of us. Wait, do you mean that roses have some meaning that I don't know about? Oh, I'll need to go back to the library and find out. Still, whatever a rose means.
Okay, expected more.
I hope that this one can stay by your side in all your future adventures. Before I'm able to fight alongside you, Honorary Knight.
Bless you. Aww.
I made it into the secret chamber. The mechanical monsters still lurk.
That's a cute picture.
Like a ferocious predator, just waiting for me to go out. My left leg is badly wounded and just hurts like hell. I bandaged it up haphazardly, but it's swollen. Could be a sign of infection. The grotto has another exit, but I don't know where it leads. The structure of the exit looks tenuous.
Okay, so Noelle's Hangouts, they give Heroics and Primos.
Oh, nice.
So her particular, she has 6 Hangouts here, 3 of which gives 20 Primos, and 3 of which gives 5 Heroics per. Plus you get some additional stuff here, such as pancakes, guide to resistance, and fragments. So.
Okay. It gives Primus is a good thing, so.
Yeah.
You may need to tackle those every once in a while to get some extra Primos out of that.
Yeah.
Seems as though even metal bars are not to go for it.
But I think I need to do more of the I'm gonna need to do a little bit more in terms of actual honest to gosh quests before before I really do more of the hangouts, because it doesn't look like I can pretty much do the hangouts at any particular time. It's just some of these are um, yeah.
I have some water to spare. I'm not inviting you to drink. I can also use to clean your wounds if you're injured. How is it? Did you find anything? Found this. Okay, guess I'm submitting everything. These are insignias, action logs, and notes. Please tell me where Kodia is. Is he still alive? I didn't
Okay.
find him, but he's probably still alive. He might have escaped through secret tunnels. It sounds like he escaped from some tunnels.
Oh my gosh, this one. Chapter 3, Act 5. This one will be a while.
Sure.
Chapter 3, Act 5.
Anywhere in the face of battle. Where did you
I
find
mean, only 11 quests remaining to get to that part. I mean, psh, no, that shouldn't take too long. Oh, this one is Chapter 3, Act 4. Another 11 quests to do. I mean, what's hilarious is this is Kaya, which he's that Mondstadt captain. You would think that he'd be someone that you could hang out with fairly quickly,
Yeah.
because he's in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
But no, he's Chapter 3, Act 4. You have to get past to do any kind of hangout with him, which is again interesting.
Maybe they'll have us going back at some point. I'm only guessing right now, though.
Maybe, I guess. Hmm.
Right, here's some firewater, but don't drink it. Do you? I have some mora and some other materials that I collect. They're no use to me now, so please take them. You need my help. What's my plan next? Thanks for asking, but I don't need you to assist me in my evil doing anymore. I'll be the one looking for Koya. Perhaps wrote me in a letter before I was redeployed, which I have with me. For me, it is the only evidence left that proves he exists, and I'll carry it with me forever. If he's still alive, pass the fat to soil under the Tsaritsa. I'll hunt this traitor down and kill him wherever he goes or hides. If he's no longer in this world as his older sister, I will embrace that inevitable fate for every fetus, and I will be proud of him. When you say
Okay.
if not us, then who? Well, this is what that means. But if you ever allowed
Oh?
something
I
evil
didn't
and
think
I
I would
mucked
see
up
you here.
do
Are
you
these two
always
your
have
friends?
to do it in the fetus way?
Yes, we had the
Yes.
fortune of meeting
It's
not too long ago.
Is that so
They are quite a
strange?
knowledgeable and talented pair, and
But
a pleasure to be
anyways,
around.
ideas,
Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
Perspectives.
This, good
What
sir,
terrible,
seems not to
boring
appreciate
avenue
the
of
almighty
inquiry.
power of the Lord of Geo.
Don't go
As a
thinking that
professional
we are
archaeologist,
only
I'm inclined to
ideas
correct some of
underneath
his
my mask.
erroneous views.
I am certainly not bulletproof beneath it. You're too serious. I mean, I get it.
We are discussing the whereabouts
Kids
of the
who
first Mora.
haven't grown old enough to hold their liquor tend to get
First Mora?
drawn in all sorts of strange worries.
As everyone knows,
I mean,
the Lord of
we'll
Geo
see,
taught the
won't
ancient
we?
people of Liyue
Let's
the
see
craft
what
of smelting,
I do
creating
when I
goods
need
that allowed
to
them to
face the
develop
final
trade with the early
inevitable
nations of that
choice.
time.
But for now, what I need
Today,
is to take a nap.
Liyue holds
Wanna
the
rest
sole
too?
right to cast Mora in the
There's
entire
only
continent
straw
of
mat
Teyvat.
here.
The world's very first
That
Mora
doesn't
should have been cast
make
by the
comfy
hands of
bed.
the Lord of Geo
You're
himself
just trying
thousands
to
of
get
years
rid of
ago.
us. Well, I don't see how that's my problem. Pity you. But anyway, thank you for your help.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has
Okay,
been
that gave me
passed down
30
secretly through the
primos.
years as a kind of token. For example,
Perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement.
So with the CD.
The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research.
Indeed.
That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Here.
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I doubt that's what he intended.
I can't say I agree.
Indeed.
Nothing here.
Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value.
The inn, probably.
Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis.
A little bit here first.
As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
Nothing around here.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I explored here. Yes, I have.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Doing another one of the hangouts?
I'm actually doing Zhongli's quest because I saw that I could open up his second one if I finish off this one. So I figured I might as well do his first and see if you know, see if I can open up the second. So.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
I'm just here for a good story.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Okay.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Ooh, that is an interesting question. Nice question, Miss Archaeologist.
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Interesting. Interesting way of going about doing that.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
That's an interesting god to be, huh? So, apparently there's a god of salt. I mean, let's, I'm not gonna necessarily undersell it because, I mean, salt's, when you look at the base components of it, it's everywhere. So, I mean, yeah, could, you know, you know, oceans and a person on rocks. I mean, yeah, that wide-reaching overall, but to be called a god of salt is interesting.
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
Here, apparently.
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Let's see.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Oh? When did you?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli.
Oh,
I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
Indeed, Paimon. Indeed. Good form.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon.
Are you sure about that?
There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. Not here for trouble.
Don't hit the ground too hard. Don't hit the ground too hard. Okay, there we go.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it.
Oh, wait, I did not activate that.
I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
Somewhere. Oh, it's way over there. Let's see if this one respawned.
Okay.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
Oh, mint.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng funeral parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Now that I think about it, I think I know where I can get some.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Let's see, do I have
It is
enough
a story from before the rise of the Seven.
for this?
Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait, this is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
For the next level.
Oh,
at least I
what
got a
talent?
billet out of that.
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Oh, oh, that's such a talent of mine. Oh my gosh. If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it. Yep, that's my talent. Yep. I open up all treasure chests, no matter what. Indeed. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Oh god. Paimon just spoke up. Hey, Paimon's good at that too. Oh jeez. Nothing necessarily good to. Never mind.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then.
What about that other tree?
Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Wait.
This is fine wine. Fine wine indeed.
New mail? Oh, right, the Primo Gems. Gotcha. We got our next set of Primo Gems.
Oh, then that might be just enough for what I need to make another poll then.
Nice.
Okay, it's 200. Let me claim it. And let's see. Is it enough? It is enough for another 10 polls.
Okay, I'm gonna watch your stream, so good luck.
Yep. Come on. Sino. God damn it.
4-star?
Yep.
Damn. Let's see.
It's a constellation for Cookie.
Oh, okay. How many constellations do you have for her now?
Yeah, this is the first one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I'm gonna have a C1 Cookie.
Nice.
Okay, what does this do? Okay. It increases the AoE damage of her little healing ability.
Yeah.
This place looks so ordinary.
It's not
Can
bad.
we really find
Not
anything
bad at
valuable
all.
here?
Not an architect, or not an archaeologist. This place looks so ordinary. Can we find anything valuable here? Yeah, definitely what an archaeologist would say.
Huh? Hyman thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyun Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyun Stone Forest.
That was going to be down here, but...
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyun Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
Reputation crest.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich?
Yep, thought so. You're definitely not an archaeologist there, dude.
I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes?
No,
That's all I seek in life.
Right, no, you're Fatui.
Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Of course it would be best to split up.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Indeed.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Let's go into the teapot. I haven't gone to the teapot for a while. Oh, come on, frames. There we go.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Come here, grab.
This is already been placed.
Oh, what the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Bow your head.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle. Bow your head.
Okay.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Got the sword pellet, but no, not enough materials.
Settle down.
Salesman. Doggo!
Okay.
Look at this.
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromimic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Oh boy.
created by something will be this fluff ball. And of course, there's a bad turtle running around.
More enemy. Oh my gosh, really? Oh boy.
Look at you, Boozle. Shaking and stirring.
Someone leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Okay, that gave me an achievement.
I missed a spot.
Legacies? Perfect. Come on, Hoyoverse, when are you gonna give us the ability to have pet the animals? You let us have pets, but you won't let us have pet them.
I must leave no stone unturned.
At least I have my own little overgrown cockroach. Let's see, what's the inside?
Come on, damn it.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
That and this.
Okay.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
Wow.
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
There we go. Saved.
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way?
Have been enough to level
This
up
also
the
matches the
teapot.
traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Oh.
No.
What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time.
Mm-hmm.
This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power.
So I gotta get someone in
Perhaps
here.
it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Mm-hmm.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the cheesing...
Wait, what? Wait,
see.
Noel
What a
disappointed
shame.
because
It was
my
of such
state
high
is a little
quality, too.
too relaxing?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Noel. I put Noel inside my teapot. And she's disappointed because this place is just too relaxing.
I see. Okay.
See? You do want to sell these objects.
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded.
Okay, I got 3 hearts for Noel.
All right, then. No need to stay here any longer.
Even though not...
I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go
That
to
didn't give me any
Saltarai
trust
next.
rank. How the hell was it that I need to raise that?
Under lock and key. Can I just kill this guy? You know, can I just kill the Fatui? You know, basically make his, say that he, ruined his contract or something like that, and just, something, anything. Let's go up here.
Here it is. As you create more furnishing for the first time, a teapot spirit trust in your world. Please accumulate trust. To your trust rank, increase trust rank will unlock features. Okay, so I need to build stuff to raise the trust rank in the teapot.
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages, with the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area. There probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, that's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
Go up.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth.
Okay, these are all the key.
The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide.
You'd be surprised.
Create this. Okay, that did go up.
Even a person that is adored by the people and, you know, very powerful can have their own skeletons.
So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
I'll let him spring a trap to be dead, please.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
Oh, jeez.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
No, he does, but would he be willing to actually unseal it? Which he probably doesn't really want to do.
I may know something about it.
Oh, this is tiny.
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
There.
We're going over there. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport. I don't really want to take on those hill trolls right at this moment in time, if I can help it.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Oh well. Do that.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Case.
Let me lead the way from here.
Die.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War.
Wood.
Tianheng
That
in the
makes
south,
sense.
Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
Definitely making this stage.
Mm-hmm. South, east, west, north.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
This guy.
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Actually, no use for them.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Okay, Blackheart.
Yep.
So this might be a little difficult, but do you happen to know about that one, like, well, it's kind of like a crater, much along the lines of the, um, the Hidden Palace of Guzheng formula, the one where you had to, it was like that one palace in the middle of the lake where, you fall down in and there was the door to it.
Familiar.
Yeah, there's another like pit of, of a sort, up near Saltaire, just to the southwest of Ridgewatch. Um, and this particular pit was blocked. You couldn't get in. It had something over it that you couldn't, fall down into the pit. Well, I just found out that if you do Zhongli's story or his one quest, his story, yeah. Um, I'm about ready to unseal it, so I just wanted to kind of give you a heads up on that.
Leave it all to me.
So we need to do Historia and Sequel Act 1 for that. Which, yeah, already
Time to clean up.
it.
God damn it. I want to hit him. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll probably be tackling this on Wednesday, along with a hangout.
Okay. Now.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to pull out. Oh wait, hold on. I need party setup. And let's see.
Where could this wall quest be?
Okay. So. South.
Pick a chasm.
East. West. And north.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Oh great, no, that's yours. Please see it to that the chasm does not act up these few days. And may we be safe and sound as we descend into the mine this time, and may those comrades of ours who no longer come to mine also fare well in their respective path. Protect us, brave Middle-earth, protect us.
Damn it, Rain, I want that damn chest! The chest has the chest has fines on it, so the only way for me to break it is to put it on fire, but I can't put it on fire because it's damn raining right at this moment in time. It's like, God. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to mark it for now, and I'll come back to it later.
Praying to this Middle-earth memorial. I mean, it looks like a pile of unassuming rocks, but it's actually been here for 500 years now. The chasm is under the protection of the Middle-earth, so every time we have people descending to the mine, we will pray here for the heroic souls of those who have passed to protect us. I'm doing A-okay, and right now trying to locate the world quest that I'm missing for Liwa's reputation. I'm missing 8. This is not one of them.
Oh boy.
Long since turned into elements.
Hi, guy.
Silence.
When we pray for their protection, we also show
Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
I don't know if the world quest in the chasm counts for leeway reputation. I have no idea.
Steady as stone.
Nations of the earth, as spirits and elements of stone. Those who sacrifice their lives so that we might live master watch over us in similar fashion, so I believe. 500 years ago? That's right. Back when the dark calamities followed the chasm and Rex Lapis commanded the Middle-earth to stand guard over your domains. That was a terrible battle led by Yuki, the Middle-earth king.
Nope. Denied.
In the end, a group of them led the foe in the depths of the chasm and thus quelled the unrest. It is said that this memorial was set up for them. Paimon didn't think that these ugly stones would have
Before
such
entering the
history.
ruin, I have a proposal
Hey, don't
that will help
disrespect
us
the
prevent
fallen,
the kind
little
of
one.
senseless arguing between
Don't
you
you
two
worry,
that
this
we
little
saw at
one won't
Gullianstone
bite.
Forest.
Okay.
Indeed,
What is it?
disrespecting the fallen
I propose
bad
you two agree
manners.
upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter,
Sorry.
with only one object permitted per claim.
Whatever the case, this is a pretty familiar story to anyone who grew
To
up
show my
around
sincerity,
Chasm, as
I
we
won't be
did.
taking any treasure.
Where
This will just be between you.
there are many versions of the tale, to which sprung up over time.
I
If
don't
you were
agree.
to
I
talk
mean,
to
you want me
someone
to
else, they
split the
might tell
treasure
you
with
a
this
different
amateur
story.
archaeologist?
Maybe
No,
this is the
absolutely not.
chasm of history.
I don't
Not
agree
that
either.
I'm particularly
He will only
cultured,
defile the
mind,
precious relics left behind
but
by the god of salt.
I
can't
I'm
accept
just saying, you know.
Well,
Oh yeah,
then,
speaking of which,
if the
there's
contract is not
always
agreed upon,
been a rumor
I will no longer serve as
going
your
about.
consultant on this expedition.
It says that those stones hide another secret that
You
might
will have to
lead
rely on your own
to
experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin,
treasure
as well
that the
as
Miller
traps.
left behind. Ooh, treasure?
You have the audacity
Treasure that they
to
left
demand
behind? Paimon seems to be on my side on this.
Even half of the treasure in the
Could you
long-sealed
give
ruin
us
of the god of
some
salt should
details?
be enough
Let's
to
just
make
say
a
that
fortune.
Paimon's interest has
If
been
you want me
piqued,
to agree
and
upon this
so has
contract,
mine.
so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli.
It's just a rumor, but
if we discover the truth behind the
one
god of
that
salt, you
got
must
to
judge
do
it
with the
fairly,
Millilith
even
member
if the
who
truth
created
harms
this
Morex's
memorial
image.
in the first place.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then,
it was the work
let's
of the
go.
Millilith soldiers? Indeed, both the Millilith and the miners at the Chasm set memorials up back then. The death of many of their comrades now rest eternally in the depths of the Chasm, together with the nameless Yaksha. And I'm gonna drink some soda.
That person actually said that? Wow. They didn't know soda was part of, didn't know soda was part of, Genshin Impact.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it is.
I mean...
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Oh, I see a chest.
What sort of work
Come here, chest.
Well, anything that makes you feel bright and
great heights while helping you
Wait.
to evacuate the miners and
Okay.
the enemy injured his spine.
Objection! I have a problem with this game now. You want to know why?
Why?
So, when we entered this ruin, Zhongli basically said, "Hey, I'm not gonna take any treasure in this ruin at all." And my character pipes up, "I won't either." So I'm like going, "Okay, interesting." So in other words, I won't find any treasure whatsoever that I can get in here. Okay. But here's the thing. Like 10 feet down, maybe 20 feet down, I spy a treasure chest that I can open. And I've collected all the treasure inside said treasure chest. Game? You just mentioned the fact that I will not gain any treasure from this particular ruin whatsoever. What are you doing?
Yeah, seriously.
You're just calling myself a liar now. Thanks. You're okay.
Yeah, and knowing me, I'm definitely gonna loot the hell out of that place once I get there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we just entered the outside of the ruin. Okay, so it's like, barely like, I still see the tip, the circle that, I just kind of dived into kind of thing. And it's like, it's not that far down. So, Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here.
Here it is said that he was not daunted by his circumstances, instead becoming a self-taught and much famed doctor who would help those in the same situation as himself. It is said that this memorial was something he should remember his comrades had
Leave it all to me.
had obtained a vision. History would gradually fade from history, being replaced with tales of the Middle's treasure and the young's inheritance. These are just baseless tales. We miners generally prefer to keep our feet firmly planted, so I don't give much
I must leave no stone
credence
unturned.
to these tales. Still? No, it's nothing. It just means that I won't laugh if you do actually go looking for the treasure. And I will look for it and find it and take it for myself. If I give it some thought and it occurs to me that, while the tale of treasure might all be false, they exist as a way for generations of people to ensure that stories are passed down and not forgotten by later generations. Whatever the case, the one who often up 6 items lost within the chasm before his stone will be awarded the gift of the Middleless. That's how the story goes. And these 6 items are the Helm of Warding, which may defend one
Another treasure chest.
The Cup of Common, made by memorialized commandership. The Sky Feather, the symbol of the lofty ideals. Are you sure where all these items are? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna remember any of these places. The warrior's spear, used to fend off the foe.
Fish! Come here, fish! Come here, fish!
Which grew upon the cliff of Chasm. I think I should pick that one up already. And the Sundial of Ages, used to remember the bygone past. I do not see a sundial there.
Okay, nice.
No, that wasn't confusing at all, no sir. You sure that wasn't all made up by people later? These items can all be found within the chest. I've got no clue. Maybe they were all made up.
Okay.
That would certainly explain why no one's found the legendary treasure this whole time. And yes, speaking of which, there was another memorial that I mentioned, yes? Everyone just busy themselves with their own separate
Wait,
things.
is there a fish?
The chasm was closed.
No,
No one
okay.
kept the place clean, I'll bet. You help me go over there and just tidy the place up. Just a little will do.
There are no more fish in here? Come on. All these pools and not that many fish? Aww.
Wait, what? Damn, I need to find her. Okay. Come out with the flower of foresight. Said that the flower of foresight will only make itself known to those with such a lofty desire that they might seem crazy to some, and thus is not something ordinary people can witness.
That was actually pretty easy. Some rock slimes just suddenly appeared next to me. I'm like going, oh, okay, you're gonna attack me with around these pools? Okay, no problem. We'll take care of that. And you know, knock them into the pools, and well, they're dead. So it's like, okay.
But the sky feather can only be obtained from an eagle in a certain mountain top. That's never in all the years have I seen someone who can pluck a feather from an eagle. Well, you could always look from the nest and
What the?
left over feather from the nest.
Okay, that was interesting. Didn't even notice that it was there.
Above me. Where your spirit is rumored to have.
Another chest, by the way. Okay. Time to enter the ruins. The mystery of mysteries and salt. The seal has been broken. Both the treasures and the tale that got us salt await within. The party pushes on, each armed with disparate aims. Disparate aims? Okay.
We have 3 of the 6 items. Huh.
They say that I need a lot of a geo, so maybe let me switch Clee out with the adventure, with the traveler.
Yeah, I should probably switch the turtle back to Geo as well.
Oh, I get Zhongli in here? Nice. Bizarre looking statue. It appears to be made of salt. Curious. Why are these statues?
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Oh.
What's hidden deep in this ruin that supposedly was sealed off for who knows how long? Hilitrolls!
Okay. That makes absolutely no sense.
You're right. Apparently these Hilitrolls have been sealed for who knows how long. But yet they're still here.
Arrow would have made more sense, but Hilitrolls?
Leave it up to me. Time to clean up.
You know, Rune Guardians, maybe. Hilitrolls, oh yeah, most definitely, apparently.
Here's a spear. Where's way up there? Face it, so I know which one I'm going to.
Okay.
Nearest.
Can I not climb this?
Need to find the best way up.
Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, I don't really see any way down there.
Let's go this way. Can I actually climb this?
What am I missing here? Did the game glitch out on me somehow?
Let's see. I don't know.
I heard like a little rumbling as though something was moving, as though like, hey, you now have a new entrance that you can use, but I don't see where their one is right at this moment in time. So I'm like,
Can you not backtrack?
I mean, I can, but I mean, it's kind of trying to point me in towards a, you know, in a particular direction. So like there's a quest marker saying, hey, you know, you have to go over here, and I can't exit the ruins right at this moment in time. So, or at least there's nothing, you know, like I would have to like abort the mission or something like that to kind of exit out anyway. So I can't seem to climb the walls, so there's nothing I can do there. Oh, okay. That's Zhongli. There's a reason why he was included.
Alright, you can climb his little pillar thing that he
Stabilize.
Yep.
I guess it will make sense for you to use that. Either that or Geo Traveler.
That too. In fact, Geo Traveler would probably be best overall on this.
I think his pillar soul is actually taller than Geo Traveler's little
Yeah, it
stone
is.
ball thing.
Yeah, it is. He was transfixed in reverse position. Now, perhaps he was also afraid.
That stands out a little too much. What is that?
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
Ow.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt.
Oh, those weird
The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Let's go for that others.
But what's the cost, Arduro? What's the cost?
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine.
I think I want to get at this.
Okay, you're welcome to that vessel there, my friend, because I'm pretty certain that the salt that it takes is probably from you.
I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
Nope. I gotta pay more attention to where I'm running.
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Maybe on top of one of these.
Indeed, indeed. Let's go ahead and follow that contract.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
There's an old saying. I'm having a hard time trying to remember it. It's like I mean it. In some ways, Lord Vader, said it, himself. Beware of your own ambitions. You may choke on it. Similar style to this, I feel. What is that for?
I think I might have a better chance getting that from here.
Beware of your own greed. Um, hmm. I don't know. I'm not really remembering it very well. But I have a funny feeling that this guy is about ready to get himself killed.
That wouldn't surprise me. Oh.
You know. Um, you know, I have a sinking suspicion that this item that we're looking at right here, this relic, is very much along the lines of a like um, um, Raiders of the Lost Ark or uh, what's the third one again? What's the name of it? Where they find the Holy Grail. Last Crusade. That's it. Um, I have a sinking suspicion that this guy is basically looking upon the Holy Grail or the Lost Ark and the Ark of the Covenant right at this moment in time. He better be careful what he wishes for.
Oh yeah.
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Be thankful that you won't need it.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Light that wall and hopefully climb it all the way up.
I mean, can we not take all these books? Like these books, these paper rolled up and stuff like that. I mean, those would probably be extremely valuable.
Oh yeah.
One would think. That would be an archaeologist's dream to find an ancient civilization with books that are still somewhat intact.
Steady as stone.
Something else.
Oh, come on.
Why do people my great place lily garden.
Come on, damn it.
Poses no threat to me, but the mighty be humble.
Their courage I shall surely have them taste the might of the Gurwak martial arts. I actually need to anger you, sir, to get what I'm looking for. That lonely folk are... What lonely folk are you? Do you not see that these flowers are kept by someone? How dare you pick them so casually? I mean, you didn't try to stop me to begin with. Seize this at once. Wait, so those flowers are... Indeed, they are found by my keen and discerning eye and watched over thusly for 3 days.
Just a simple
Not
ruler.
planted
Doesn't look
by
to be
you.
worth anything.
No, indeed, but they are mine now.
If I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Verily did I
Indeed.
even swear
But the god of salt imbued
in
it
my
with
heart that I
another
shall
power.
care for these flowers and create
When
a
you stick
lovely
this
and great
ruler in the
place,
ground,
lily
the
garden,
surrounding area will become
far
covered
from
in salt,
the
much like a
structure
rising tide
and
covers the earth.
vanguard of the norm. You're going to make
The deeper it is
a
stuck
glaze
in the
lily
ground,
garden
the more
with
salt will
these
appear.
flowers? Those aren't even
It
glaze
is
lilies.
essentially a bumper
But-
harvest of salt.
What of it? Do you think
That's even better than the salt chalice.
But a rough person bereft
Well then,
from
according
sense
to our
of
contract, the salt ruler goes to
aesthetic?
Miss Wanyan.
No,
Do you think that
unacceptable.
you
I paid
would
for and
judge
organized this entire expedition.
books
Why
by
should I
their
get the short end of
covers,
the stick?
though?
And this girl has been useless.
It's not
Why
that.
would she
It's
get
just that
anything?
you say you want to create glaze lily garden,
Oh,
though
here we go again.
these flowers are actually ginseng.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So
I
what
get
if
it
I
now.
break it?
I get
Now
it.
that
You're
I've seen
trying
how the
to
mechanisms in this
shake
ruin
my
work, I no
will,
longer
aren't you?
need you.
But alas for you, I am Tang Wuju,
Let's not forget
true
who
disciple
hired who
of
here.
the
Why should
320th
I
Group
let
Clan
you make the
generation.
rules?
Did you really think that you could fool me with such a shallow trickery? The Wuhan clan really have that many generations of
Because you
people.
agreed to a
You
contract.
say that when you're dressed like a treasure hoarder.
Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their
And what
contracts
about
shall
clothes?
suffer the wrath of the
That
rock.
Things we wear. A person should be judged
That is
by
one of your
the
Liyue
quality of their
gods.
hearts.
I am from
I, Tang
Snezhnaya.
Wuju of the
I
Wuhua clan, must today
Will
do the
suffer the
great
wrath
justice
of the rock.
in defeating
You may find it
two
rather
flower thieves.
unpleasant.
Witness now the might of the Wuhua clan. They're pretty a pushover compared to Qin Shaw. Yep, a complete pushover.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, stop hitting me, please! This person's martial arts skills are a complete wash. You think that I, with my many long years
As a
of
dutiful
training,
maid
would
would.
not be your match all the same.
God damn it,
Yes,
man.
they say a fine saddle for a fine horse, a fair saddle for a fair horse. No, wait, that's not it.
I shall
Fine
confiscate your
sword
treasure as
for
well.
a fair hero. That's how it went.
You are not worthy to continue any
So
further
yes,
into the ruin.
please take this glaze
Leave
lily
this place.
with you, almighty hero.
Oh, darn you!
Didn't we already
Just you
say that
wait.
these are ginseng? Ah yes, ginseng indeed. It
Archaeological
is
survey.
as you say.
He could only
Are
pretend
you
for so
really
long.
from the Guhua clan? Right. do you know some guy named King Shaw?
I hope you never become as greedy as him, Paimon.
I don't know, it might be a little too late. If you talk about food or treasure, she lights up.
Yep. Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things. Yet.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts.
A Wuhua disciple? How could
When
such
people see the object
name
of their
be allowed
dreams, how many
to
are
sully
really
the
able
Wuhua
to
name?
control their desire
Right, so he
and follow
isn't from the Wuhua clan, actually, you know? Isn't he the
True.
one
I think we
the
should be
Wuhua
honest
name
with
around
each other
here?
now.
One moment, please. Do you have any proof of your claim that you're from the Wuhua clan?
Not a single member
Of course I do,
this
yes.
archaeological
Come now,
expedition
look at
came
the
here for
jade
archaeology.
pendant I have on me.
Why do you say that?
So this is the
Miss,
hereditary
you lack even the most
treasure
basic
of the Wuhua
archaeological
clan.
knowledge
This
and
jade
can
pendant
recognize naught but
was
a few
sold
simple
to
relics.
me by an old
However,
friend when
you are
we
an
parted.
expert when it comes to anything
And that
regarding
was
the
when
god of
I
salt.
decided in my heart that I should
You
become
aren't interested in archaeology or relics.
just
What
such
you're really
a
interested in is the god of
hereditary
salt.
treasure. Since I began
I
wearing
believe
this
those
jade
legends
pendant,
about the
I
god of
feel a
salt
dull
that
headache
you mentioned on the
every
Pearl
time
Galley
I
are passed down between
practice martial
generations
arts.
at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay,
Sounds
that's
like
enough.
this jade pendant has some issues.
Sir, you are indeed
Bad
a man
nonsense.
of great knowledge
The
and
first day I
talents.
wore it,
I
the
seem to have been
Adeptus
right
came
to seek you out
me in a
once I
dream
plucked up my
and taught
courage.
me the secret art of
You're
the
right.
Wuhua clan. The
I'm
Adeptus
not a
even said
scholar
that
of archaeology.
it was fated that the
I
pendant
come from one
should
of the
have
8
come
trades under
into
the
my
jurisdiction
possession.
of the Chising,
The pain I
Yinyuan
feel
Hall
in
of
my
the salt
head
industry.
are merely growing pains.
Our ancestors were
That
those protected by the
my
god of salt all those years ago,
consciousness
when the
in
Archon
it
War
is
engulfed the land in
expanding.
chaos.
That's what the novels say, after all. These are the signs that my tough and my will are growing stronger.
Now that you mention it, the people
There
very
can
seldom
be no
use the
problems
name
here.
Morax.
Unless, right, yes, I get it.
During the war, Morax assassinated
I
our
see
god
now.
out of
You
envy
want
for
this
her
jade
power.
pendant, but
He left us alone and
too
lost
afraid
in the
to
world.
ask, yes? Thus you seek to use this so-called
we hate
problem
him.
as an excuse.
But this is Morax's
How
Lila
very
after all.
moral of you. I mean,
And its history is
how
written as
very
he wishes.
polite of you.
So I seek
But nay,
proof
this
of
is the
Morax's
Wuhua
guilt.
clan's great
He has
treasure.
blood on
If
his hands
you
and
wish
cruelty
to
in his
claim
heart.
it from me, you must surely exchange it for something of equal value, yes?
We agreed to a
Like
contract that we will face the truth head on,
the size
didn't we,
of
Mr. Zhongli?
a pigeon egg.
You must judge
or
this history fairly.
something. What would I do
Naturally,
about my
of course.
wounded pride?
But I must add,
as the 320th generation
is no longer
disciple of
Morax's
the Wuhua
Leah.
clan otherwise.
Come with
That's
me.
right. It's
All the
this
answers you
weird
seek
pendant
lie
thing that's made this guy believe that he's a Wuhua disciple. And it's driving him kinda nuts too. If he keeps wearing that pendant and keeps staying this far above ground, something terrible's gonna happen to him for sure. So
What's in these boxes?
Get some gems for
Psych. It's the here we are in this ruin and stuff like that, and so far we've come across obviously very two interesting artifacts, but I mean at the same time it's like all these books, who knows what's contained in them? Ah.
All that valuable knowledge.
Yeah, you never know what's inside them, so it's like okay,
He doesn't look like he can tell left from right or good from bad right now. So let's try giving him a few bird eggs, shall we? Well, like I said, if you can offer an item of equal value, I can give this to you, no problem. I'll try giving him a bird egg.
Oh, okay.
There you go. What trade is this for the jade pendant? This is a gemstone, the size of a bird egg, you know? Size of a bird egg? Why I never... I thought that the gem the size of a pigeon egg.
Oh, right. What am I thinking?
As large as they could get, but... A bird egg? A jade pendant for such a large gem. What a deal. And this naturally is thanks to the magnanimous inclination of us Goofa disciples. I mean, it was on account of your great sincerity, yes? Your great sincerity that led us to make this trade.
Steady as stone.
So we just traded a literal... We just traded this guy that a literal bird egg is actually a gemstone just to get a jade pendant off of it. It just took advantage of this guy's stupidity to give us something very valuable to the Gluhawk clan. Okay. As for this jade pendant, you take it. Your destiny is intertwined with that of the Gluhawk clan. So do take care of this treasure. I'm going to return it to Gene Shaw. That expression of discontent on your face, this thing is filled with Geo energy. Isn't this miraculous shit? Shedite? I don't know how that's pronounced. Paimon remembers Baisu saying something about it. Not that Paimon remembers it in full, but whatever it was, this stuff isn't all that good for people. No, it was highly toxic, and that could leave a person completely insane, giving immense headaches, and even kill them.
Okay, now this is kind of disgusting. I found crates that had apples, wheat, and fowl in it in an ancient ruin that was sealed.
Okay, that should be rotten as all hell. Then you can give the same argument to Elder Scrolls when you go into very ancient ruins and you find perfectly edible fruits and meats.
Terra Smash!
Okay, game developers, like, if you're gonna have that sort of stuff inside a long lost, maybe even sealed ruin, maybe make it rotten? Or something?
Or something.
Or poisonous at least?
Rotten would definitely, you know, be right up there, so.
I mean, God knows how long it's been in there. Hundreds of years? Thousands of years? I highly doubt any of that stuff is edible.
Although I will say that, you know, it was in a room with, you know, additional hilitrolls, so maybe hilitrolls found some back entrance somewhere, somehow, to allow for them to get in, you know, inside there, and that's where the boxes full of meat and apples came from?
I doubt it.
I mean, it's the only thing that I can think of, so.
That's not possible. My sworn brother
It's a broken sword.
bought
This
this
is proof.
for me.
This
How
proves that the
could
god of salt
he
had to
seek
fight
to
back.
harm me?
Fight back against the
And
evil
he has
Lorax.
made so
But
many other
sadly,
ornaments from
she was defeated.
jade to boot. Your friend,
The power
you
of this
say?
sword surely is much
That's right.
greater than that of the
We
salt
call
chalice
him
and salt
Old
ruler.
Cho. He works in the jade industry. Where is he right
If
now?
we can repair the sword,
He's still
then we can show the
selling
world the
those
mighty power of the
ornaments.
god of salt.
I'm not sure, but I do know that we can find him near the chasm.
Behind after being defeated in battle.
Traveler, if that person's still selling ornaments
Two
made
pieces
from
of a broken sword.
Smaragdus jadeite,
From an
there
archaeological
could be a
perspective,
lot
these
of
are
people
two separate
being
relics.
put in harm's
According
way.
to the contract, you can
We
only claim
better
one.
go down there and check.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
So I found another
Yes,
world quest that
but
isn't
the
even
only one
marked.
object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take two relics at the same time.
Okay.
This logic!
Since most likely you don't have this world quest, gem, and there's absolutely no marker for it. It's located right in the middle of where Cinnabar Cliff is written. Right where in the middle of that word.
Okay.
I have it open on my map right now.
Yeah.
It is a bit hard to reach because it is high up.
Okay. I'll check it out at some point. Or I'll mark it as soon as I get out of this one rune.
Zhongli, she seems like a good person. And no one is fighting over the treasure.
Let me see how I can explain it.
How about you let this one slide, huh?
It's on the chasm on the
When
left
there's a
side.
contract, nothing can be allowed to
Like,
slide. If the contract
there's a
is
portal
not
on the
followed,
far side of
then it is
the
broken.
chasm on the left. It's like right behind it.
No! If I only take one half, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter
Just in
what,
case, I'm gonna
I
put
must be
a marker
faithful to her.
here, so when you're done, I can show
Even
you
if it
where
breaks
it
the
is.
contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided?
Not what I was looking for, though.
Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Maybe it's over there?
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
Wait.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that.
Here.
Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her.
Here, maybe
but
one of these.
As punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh?
No,
The truth?
Not these.
You mean the truth is my punishment?
Oh. Yeah. As punishment, I will give you the truth. That's not something that you want to hear. The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment? Indeed.
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors.
True.
After making countless concessions, Avria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
What is that sword on me?
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god
All
of
the way
salt,
at the edge of the world, there's nothing
but is
here. What
instead
aggroed on me?
the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Come back!
Oh, hello there, massive hilichurl.
Indeed.
I want your chest.
Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
What the hell just happened? Did this giant hilichurl just learn to do a trick or something?
Apparently we're not going to be taking that blade, huh? Even though we've taken everything else. Except for the books.
Are these statue thingies
that was close.
running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
Get that healing. No, don't not roll down the cliff.
Is all these statues going to be saying the exact same thing? Yeah, seems that way. Okay. They couldn't even come up with something different to say for each one of these statues, huh? Okay.
A little bit of lazy writing, I guess.
A little. But I mean, at the same time, there's only so much I guess you can say about it. The one saying is, he seems to be fleeing from something, no doubt suspecting that something terrible was afoot. But this is repeated like, well, it looks like it's about to be repeated like 6, maybe 7 times. And it's like, okay. Let's see. Before we interact with her, is there anything else that I can find around the edges maybe in it at all? No? Okay.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
That one's not even Is it the map? How about there was that? Crying out loud, where is it?
There.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day.
I actually need a feather from you there.
The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
Oh, nearly hit it with my
What about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear.
Okay, there's the feather.
Those who could not flee were thus transformed.
Generated something?
Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased.
Is there what I'm looking for?
But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it!
What is that? Is that Hilichur or
Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Nope, a Hilichur. I sneak up to you.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
Truth can be hard to... Truth can be hard to swallow there sometimes, there, Paimon.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to the goddess Salt.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Excuse me.
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Okay, maybe I can get back and see about those guys.
Oh, hey, there's a nice treasure chest that suddenly appeared all of a sudden at the end of this ruin for some reason. Filled with additional treasures that I shouldn't have touched. And there's some more books. And there's more books.
Oh, hey, Geoslime just jumped off the cliff. Oh, you're back now. Oh no, you're not jumping off again. There we go.
Hmm.
That time just came to the edge and boop, jumped right off.
I wonder where our one archaeology friend went to. Oh, leave domain. Yes. Okay.
Chest ever.
So, the spot that Blackheart was mentioning was right over
Putting it
here.
up on my.
I got it. I got it. I was already seeing where it was kind of already, so that's kind of the whereabouts that he was mentioning for anybody that's kind of watching me. And
I went
then,
up looking for something completely different and found myself a quest.
indeed.
I still have yet to find what I was originally looking for.
Oh, it's at the very top. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I had to go around the back through the Sumeru side. That's how
Not,
I got up there.
not the top that I was kind of referring to, my friend. I'm at the Gunyan Stone Forest and to finish off this quest for Zhongli, and you know that one temple door with the with that challenge.
Yeah.
I have to travel up to the top of that particular mountain.
Oh, and there's 3 abyssal mages on the way there.
That's what I'm hoping that I don't have to face, but we'll see. I'm hoping that, this quest kind of,
Despawn them for a bit.
despawns them. Yeah. But we'll find out. Of course not. I mean, why would I?
Yeah, they're annoying.
Silence.
Especially since all 3 of them are a different element.
Yep.
Come on, open the wings! No fat man jump!
Nope, nope, nope. Nope. God damn it. Oh, Jesus.
Settle down.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I can at least take out the fire.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, fire one. And probably even the cray one are the easy ones to deal with.
Problem is that I don't have any fire-based characters right at this moment in time, so.
Steady as stone.
It looks like one of the three decided to kind of leave early. Which is great for me. Because it was the cryo.
No. Get it. God damn it, why did they put these chests on such steep slopes? I almost lost that loot.
Clee can help.
Okay.
Wait, did I already get this treasure? Oh no, I gotta come in from the other side.
Hi, guy. Come here.
That loot. Please tell me the power somewhere up here. Grab that map.
There we go.
Nope. I'm back here again. I did a full loop and found nothing.
Abyss Mage gonna take on the an awesome power that is Klee. And her teeny tiny bombs. Okay.
Yeah, teeny tiny bombs of mass destruction.
Indeed. We're still climbing up, huh? Okay.
I need some of this one. This one stands out a little bit. There is something on it, but I'm looking for.
Hey, Jean-Louis, you know, next time if you want to reminisce, maybe do it somewhere on the ground. You know, you don't have to be doing it on top of your goddamn stone blades. Thank you very much.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands.
How do
I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended.
I do not like the camera
History
angle.
records,
This
but
place is so
history may be
disorienting.
changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow.
Indeed.
I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth.
It is up here.
Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Ain't that the truth?
Jean-Louis.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world.
Hmm. Interesting.
As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Wait, what?
So you. Wow, they're traveler. Okay. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Okay, interesting. My memory will retain some history and lore of Teyvat. Okay, understandable. So the two responses that I have apparently are, so that's why you wanted us to come with you. So it's like, okay, that sounds reasonable. The second one, however, so you didn't just bring me along to find treasure?
I need to go back to the bottom again and see that hint again.
Sounds like tough work.
I cannot find that flower.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes.
Wait, that's it. I actually already had it.
Grudge is but a bygone memory now.
Okay.
May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
That's a lot of shiny things. And of course, loot.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue.
Wait, was that a full relic set?
My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Yeah, a full relic set. All artifacts. So, what is this? 4-star.
Oh, nice.
Tenacity of Melilith. 2 set, bonus HP. 4 set, when an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all nearby party members is increased by 20% and their shield strength is increased by 30% for 3 seconds. The effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds. This effect can still be triggered even when the character who is using this artifact is not on the field. Too bad the cup is complete and utter trash. 3 stats, but all of them flat. And by small amounts. Dear God. Okay, what about the helmet?
Whenever you need me, I'll be
Well,
there.
choosing Salisa Press of rate. Bad. What about the hourglass?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to end it here pretty soon, but the quest ended with basically me on top of the, basically mountaintop or his spear, and here I am standing next to him. I decided to kind of pan the camera so it's kind of taking a frontal shot of Zhang Li and my character.
Yeah.
Who right at this moment in time I just have as Noelle. Noelle's, my main character that I have here. And she does her common phrase, Here, let me kind of her voiceover of um
Leave it to me. All of it.
where is it?
My name is
Like
Noelle.
when she needs something, tea or something along those lines.
Whenever you need me.
No, it's you can look at it yourself. Go to her profile, go to voiceover, and click on being reliable.
Voiceover, being reliable. Okay.
She's standing next to Song Lee, and she says that. It's like, whenever you need me, Song Lee, I'll be there. That's how I interpreted it. Okay. Okay. I'm good for the night. I think I'll end it here.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it as well. Just looking through this full set of artifacts I found on by completing this quest.
Hmm. Was it the
Let's
world quest
head
that
it.
was it the world quest that you just finished, or was it a different one?
Yeah, no, the one I just finished.
Gotcha. Was that the one on top of the chasm, or was it a different one?
No, this
Okay.
is one that led me up there.
Gotcha.
Was like all it does is tell you a series of items that you need to offer, and it gives you a hint of where it is by showing you like the general area where you should be looking.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact,
But it
there's
never
one that
marks
looks
you on the
perfect
map,
for
so you
two.
have to go there and try
Uncle
and
Dai
find
is
it.
one of the
Some of them are
foremen at
easy.
Kuei-shan
The
Hall
last
over
one, the
in Liyue
flower,
Harbor.
I don't know when I
He's
picked it
hoping
up.
the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
Because it didn't give you any dialogue or anything that, oh, you found the item in question.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for
Unlike
workers.
the other ones where it was more obvious because they stand out like a sore thumb.
Right.
Ooh, looking for people?
Okay,
Awesome!
at least the feather and the flower
I have no
are
reason to doubt your
actually
abilities.
decent.
I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Okay. Screw the cup. The cup was completely utter trash for me.
I didn't actually want to
How much
start the quest there, game.
Ad Astra
It
Abyssal.
threw you into the other Sean Lee's quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, uh, the start of it is that you have to talk to Catherine, and it's like, well, you need to talk to Catherine to handle everything else, like commissions, dispatching characters on expeditions and stuff like that. So it's like, I wanted to finish off the day with that, but. Oh well.
I had already done my dispatch and my commissions as well, so... And I haven't started that yet.
Well, what I like to do is I do the 4 hours at the very beginning of the stream, and once my 4 hours are done, then I send them right back out again. So.
Right now, my main DPS is Novelette.
Okay, and I think.
Alongside with Beido's Burst.
Oh wait, I don't think.
Novelette's so strong. I wish I had gotten Risley as well. Risley was so good.
I forgot I needed to do some cooking too. Shit. Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this... Actually, no, I'll turn this in on Wednesday. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get carried away like last time and end up keep on going or something.
Yeah.
Let's grab achievements real quick. Come on, Insane, grab it. There we go. Okay, so I should take more companions over to the teapot for an achievement.
Okay, I need to find some more recipes if I want to finish off the cooking.
Did you buy the ones from Fontaine?
Don't think so. Not quite sure
There's a few
exactly.
recipes on Fontaine.
Not quite sure
I
where to.
believe
Not quite sure
only
where to look
Inazuma
though.
has a few. Let me open up the map real quick.
I'm assuming I can look on.
It's
In that.
located like what was that? Right here. I got it open on my map. This is where believe I bought my recipes.
Gotcha.
This one place here.
Okay. Gotcha. Right
And
there.
beyond that, in Inazuma you have to reach the main city of Inazuma to get a few more recipes there. Which you'll soon get there if you play the story a little bit. I have not checked Sumeru. I've not been to the city of Sumeru yet.
Yeah. I mean, I barely even opened up all the portals here in the main city as it is anyway, so.
Okay. I'm gonna close it down. Oops. Got a new name card? When did I get this name card? Must have been a reward with this world quest, because I haven't gotten this name card.
Wait. Is this the actual hotel?
Oh, I remember where I got this name card. Why shouldn't I use it? It's pretty nice. So I'm gonna change that to let my main DPS. There we go.
Hostess.
And I'm gonna switch overlay and start closing down.
Aha! There's a lot more recipes. You said that you said that you found 2, right?
I found several there to buy.
Okay. Did you go to the hotel?
I don't think I did.
Well, I'm seeing 8, 10, like 11 recipes.
Okay, I need to go back there and buy the rest of those. But that'll be on Wednesday. Right now, I'm closing down the game before I get carried away.
I just want to finish off that last 20 cooking before I close on down.
Alright.
So.
I need to look where I'm gonna meet your show, so I'm gonna be leaving the stage for now. So.
Sounds good. I'll see you later, my friend. Have a good night.
Good night there, Jim. Bye.
Bye. Okay, everybody. Like I said, I'm gonna finish off getting making some final purchases here. Because I know that I'm probably going to be needing a lot of this. go. Okay. Let's go and see what we can do about getting those last couple of recipes. Right down here. Five more recipes. Nice. And last one. Okay. Cooking ingredient, coffee beans, huh? Okay, well, I'll probably be needing a lot of them, so might as well purchase them. So, but the rest are food, so I don't really need any of that. So, okay, now, okay, so we'll go ahead and learn all these. There we go. And now, like I said, I kind of wish that there was something that I can, basically say, hey, let's, go with the one that I don't have any proficiency at, but it doesn't have that, so it's kind of sucks. 5 there. Ten there. 15s. So if I can do 115, that will do. That'll do. And then I can do the 1.5. So. Oh yeah. Okay, there's the 15. And then we will grab that one and cook up the 5. gonna hate cooking up the 5-star. Because if that was the 1-star and the 2 stars get smaller, the 3 stars get smaller, the 4-star, it's probably gonna be like super narrow for the perfect. So, okay, that's it. Got a whole lot of ham on that one, so. There we go. And cook 20 dishes. 1 hour left. And that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So let's go ahead and head back to Liyue because nope. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just leave it there then. I accidentally clicked on the X, closing the window down. Okay there, folks. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it there. Didn't obviously exit properly, but it is what it is. Today was unfortunately started out okay. Had a very negative bumpy road at the very middle and ended okay. It's unfortunate that so many people want to waste their time on hate raids. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. But some people just don't seem to understand the fact that it's a free country. I have my First Amendment rights. I'm like, dude. The fact that the one guy was like going, I have my First Amendment right. I can say whatever I want. It's like, yeah, you're welcome to, but not here, not on YouTube. It's a private company. They can say and do whatever the fuck they want. So if you don't like it, then goodbye. So, they will not tolerate hate speech on this platform, and I applaud them for it. So you can say whatever the fuck that you want. You just better be prepared for the consequences of your action. So tomorrow we're going to go back through everybody that chatted, and I'm going to be reporting every single last one of them. Or at least a good majority of them. I don't know about some of them. I'll probably still report them and basically say, hey, you're going to have to look through their history of chats and see if they, say anything negative to anybody else because, you know, some of these I'm not quite sure about. And it's kind of unfortunate that these people are willing to go to the, they're willing to, go to a lot of YouTubers that are streaming and do these kind of things. It just doesn't make any sense to me, to be honest. I don't understand what mentality brings them to do this kind of crap. So, um, obviously, I'll be talking more with YouTube about it tomorrow as well. Because I would really like to use a conversation with them about it because this is getting a little out of hand. You know, the fact that I got a hate raid in, I mean, when was the last time that I had it? Last one was probably about 20 days ago. It's not a long time there, folks. You know, the fact that I'm getting these hate raids on a regular, on a regular basis. The last one was on the 20th. It's a really sad mentality that these people will, do this kind of thing. Um, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and close on down for the night. Want to thank those of you that actually wanted to be here, that wanted to join me in the game and wanted to support me. Hopefully you'll continue to do so. For those of you that, participated in the hate raid, goodbye to your accounts. And I'm sorry for those of you that wanted to just kind of watch a Genshin Impact video. Hopefully you had a good time. Sorry about the interruption at the very beginning, around the middle of it. Not much I could have done about it. But yeah, we're gonna close on down for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.